AGA. Hello, mic check, mic check. Like everything's working. Yeah, seems like everything's working. MIDI's working. Gonna do a little bit of some more piano. Start off stream. And then gonna hop into ranked. We're gonna brave the storm that is ranked. Okay. I forgot to add these arpeggios yesterday. They weren't there. Let's go back. Oh, this chord. Yeah. In here. Yeah, this is also arpeggiated. Whoops. Let's shift it up. We should add some dynamics. Maybe we'll do that then. I want to do the fairly obvious stuff. So syncopation. Yeah, actually, now the more I think about this, this is sus. This is sus. This is a sus 4. This is sussy. Little... Doo-doo. Yeah, this is right. Two, three, four. Alright, there's a dotted rhythm here. Let's figure out the left hand for this now. We're gonna do the piano for maybe about, I don't know, 30 minutes. 30 minutes to an hour. And then we'll hop into ranked. We'll do our dailies. We'll play around with the new fuchsia skin. Dude, we got the fuchsia skin a day before her birthday. So we're gonna try to use her fuchsia skin today. If we get Cosmite and someone takes Michelle and they take Flavia, I'll actually learn fuchsia. I'll actually start playing fuchsia. It seems pretty simple, right? You just press Q when you want to see through shit. The gun's like so easy to control. I'm down. I'm down. Alright, let's continue. I see what it's doing. This is what? This is a 4 chord, 5 chord, and then it's going to the 2 chords. It's doing some like plagal thing. It's very common in minor keys to have like 6, 3, 4, 1, 2, 2, 6, and then the 5 of 5, 5 back to 6, or the 5 of 5 of a 5, a 5, a 5 of 6, something like that. Some sort of secondary dominant. Back to the minor chord, minor tonic. Like a like that. Yeah, voicing though. Play. This should be tied. We could technically make this a quarter note, but it would be very painful to read. If I made this a quarter note, this would fall after the quarter note, like visually speaking. But if we do like a tie here, they can see that this lines up with this. Like they know that this is a quarter note length. They know that this falls on the falls on this half of the quarter note. Since we're splitting it up, right? If we just made this, like they would have to kind of guess the spacing that this comes after here. But if you just do this, then they know exactly where these notes fall. Visually speaking, it's a bit more clear. Like that, I think. Right, especially if we're gonna do this after, we want to know that this falls on the middle of the measure. 3 beat. And this is held. This is this one we can just make half, yeah, because they know that this can fall and this is square within the rhythm. Right, actually, let me see how it looks. Yeah, like they have to kind of guess that this comes in between here, but this just makes it a bit more clear, like where this falls. Yeah, let's do that. That looks better. Actually, it's not that bad to read, to be honest. Nah, let's just do this. It's more clear. Might as well have more clarity. And we're preserving this pattern as well, like this. Technically, we have this pattern. Wait, hold up. No, we should do quarter note. We should do quarter note. I think people are good enough. I mean, we do it here, right? Maybe because of this. Maybe it's because I'm stretching things out. The horizontal spacing here by having 4 bars per system, per line. It's more clear, but like by having, because we haven't stretched this out yet, everything's a bit more horizontally cramped, so you can't really look at the visual spacing to see that this is like falls in between these notes exactly. But maybe it'll look different when we finish the system, and then we can stretch it out to see what it looks like. What chord next? Okay, I see where it's going. Ah, I see what it's doing. I see what it's doing. And then it's going to the flat 7. It's very common in very common. I don't know how common it is in like Western pop. It's very common in like anime music. Go to the flat 7 major. It's like it's the 4/4 chord. The 4/4 chord. The 4/4. It's just like a super bright, I guess dark. I don't know. It's like a super colorful chord. Let's see. But it's not too out of like reach. Actually, it's a fairly common module. It's actually very common. Let's stop yapping. Start. Uh, one chord. What was this? This. This. Then it goes to an E major 7. I'm not liking how there's so many ledger lines. No, this looks worse though. Okay, people will just have to be able to read this. Not bad. I think it's an F flat, technically. Yeah, it's an F flat, technically. Because it's like there's this stepwise bass motion that we want to preserve. F flat. Wow. This one continues. Damn it. Damn. Damn. Let's figure out the notes first. And I think I don't know. There's another major chord somewhere else though. Figure it out. Right hand. Actually, let's left hand. We already know what it is. Yeah, it's this. Yeah. Oh, sounds right. Fine. It's fine. Maybe we can adjust some. I like how it's so close to this. I like how it's so close. Probably looks fine. These are the same. Same size? We can figure out, we can keep using the spacing. I think mu score is correct. Yeah, they're using the same spacing here. This. I'm gonna trust their settings. If we want to change anything later, we can always just go through the score, adjust the spacing, size. $20K for the VOD. Yeah, I'm trying to not encourage VOD reviews. Been doing too many lately, I feel like. You think I should move to the music category? I mean, this is technically Strinova related, right? This is technically Strinova related. I should put some text in the corner. I should put some text in the corner saying transcribing song from. Actually, no, it's in the title. No, what was the title again? Fuchsia's birthday. Yay, some piano. Oh, I should put transcribing songs from Strinova. That. Transcribing, but song. But right. Probably change the title. Um. There you go. That's a little bit more relevant, so people are not confused. They're like, wait, this is not Strinova. This is guys in freaking MuseScore. Okay. All right. I just want to full measure. Oh, this is really going low. You know what? Let's try left change. We're in the middle of this system. I mean, this probably looks fine because the stepwise motion here. Actually, leave the clef stuff for later, just in case. I don't know what's gonna be the range. The next one would be weird just to make this bass clef, and then I would have to go back to treble clef here. What comes after? Yeah, it goes back higher again. I would literally be changing clef for just one measure, which is like, I mean, this many ledger lines is not that hard for not that hard, to be honest. For for any sort of experienced pianist, it's not that hard because they can just see the relationship between this, and they can see it's just like two notes down. As long as there's no key change and it's diatonic, then they'll kind of know what this chord is. Following up, I mean, they should be able to surmise what this chord is, anyways. They should figure out that's actually just like some sort of E flat chord at the end of the phrase. Makes the most sense for a song like this. Yeah, it says right. Yeah. Then repeats the main motif. A small little thing at the end, minor. Like there's like a major. There's like the happier part, right? Or I guess. But yeah, there's some like major chords in there. Sounds kind of happy, but there's still like this descending bass line, which sounds kind of melancholy. Then it firmly goes back into minor right here. Right now it's sad again. I feel like I've heard this motif before. I've been saving for 2 weeks and still don't have 5K. Wait, what? People were telling me 5K was like too low. They were saying like make it 20K, make it like 10K or something. Maybe I'll make it 10K just for you. We'll see. I have to go into the requests tab later. Yeah, but I ain't trying to VOD review so much these days. Every time I do, it's like I end up extending stream for like another like 2 hours. If I'm gonna be VOD reviewing, I don't want to do it like half-heartedly, you know. What are you transcribing this time, Mr. Xinghui? It's the theme. It's called "Sad" from Strinova. I don't know where in the OST this comes from, but it's in the game apparently. It might be just on the CN server. I have no clue. Maybe for our next sheet we'll transcribe Xinghui's theme. So I'm pretty sure most people, anyone who was there for our global launch, they probably have their Xinghui pledge like maxed, right? So they probably listened. Their ears have probably heard the song before, so maybe it'll be a little bit more recognizable. I don't know. It sounded kind of meh to me. Like kind of meh, right? This is Xinghui's theme. Here, let me see. Yeah, this plays like when you're doing like the VN shit. This is the flat 7, I'm pretty sure. He's doing some like fucking Disney shit. Oh, it's actually kind of interesting. Wait. He's doing something weird with the rhythm. Wait, never mind. A 6-bar measure. Six beat measure there. Oh, there's some stuff in here, actually. There's some stuff. There's some stuff in there that we can look at. Sounds somewhere interesting. Um... We're halfway done, pretty much. All right, never mind. It's just 4, 5, 6. But yes. Oops. I see the order. Oh, this is a quarter note. This chord is different. Or names for now. We're at the left hand voicing. It was very simple. Correct. That's the resolution at the end. This is simply, yeah, it's the dotted. It's tied, obviously. Yeah. Sort of flat minor chord. What's the voicing for left hand? Yeah, this rhythm is a little weird. This is like held. Held and dull. Is that right? Yeah, sounds correct. Happy with this. Oh. It's really... Oh, no, it is. Wait, let me double check. Ah, nope. Nope, the notes were wrong. I had to input it wrong. Shut up, Tom. This is not even my music. This is transcription. See, my friends just bully me. My friends just bully me. Friends just bully me. First, they don't want to play Strinova. Then they like, diddy lock, diddy lock, diddy lock. They end my stream prematurely. They're always telling me, why are you streaming so much? Play Diddy Lock with us. Play Diddy Lock with us. Then we play Diddy. We lose for like 2 hours on Diddy. And then I have to carry their asses in Stadium in Overwatch. It's crazy. It's crazy what I have to do to carry my friends. It's crazy. And then when I ask them, let's watch Warfare. Let's watch Mikey 17. Let's watch Minecraft. They just never want to watch. Crazy. My friends just never... They don't want to play Strinova. They don't want to play Strinova. 0 out of 10 bait. They don't want to play Strinova. It's crazy. I'm like, yo, like, why are we playing Diddy Lock? Like, we'll win our lane, but then our 2 other lanes will just, like, completely lose. They'll lose their tower in, like, 4 minutes. And then there's nothing we can do. There's nothing we can do because we're just simply outstatted. We're simply outstatted. Right? And these guys probably play the game, like, fucking 9 to 5 as well. They already know what new items to buy. They probably already memorized the map as well. They're fucking doing flashcards and shit. It's crazy. There's no comeback potential in Deadlock, and then they don't wanna play Strinova, where you can make like a 6-2 comeback like easy. You know, every round is winnable as long as you have armor. I know, just 10 out of 10, friend. I know. It's crazy. They have the gall to say, "Oh, let's play Diddy. Let's play Diddy." Like 6-2 is actually cursed. Do you think like you're actually ahead? Like we almost lost a 6-2 yesterday as well. We almost were on the receiving end of a 6-2. Went to OT if I remember correctly. We pulled it out. It was on area 88. 6-2 was actually cursed because you think that you're like you can actually close it out, but you still need to win 3 rounds, right? You still need to win 3 rounds. It's like very easy for them to just like, you know, they win the first round with no armor. And then the second round they win, maybe. Like they can make the conversion, I don't know. And then the ults come out for third round. If they have ult dichotomy, then you can just get rolled on the third round as well. You know, it's just like crazy. And if they keep winning, they're gonna get awakenings faster than you, and it just like snowballs. Right? It's easy. It's like very easy to equalize to like a 6-6 scoreline, and like contest for overtime, and then maybe like you pull out a few rounds towards then, right? And then it goes into OT. 5-3 is like you're not even like You don't even have that much of an advantage. You have like a 2-round advantage. It's like nothing in this game. You know, there's like so many games where you go down 0-4 at the beginning of half, and then the attackers, the defenders, start doing some weird stuff halfway through because they just like stop caring, and then they actually manage to make it like 5-3 or something like that, right? And you think that you have an advantage at 4-0. Crazy. Okay, I'll play Diddy Lock soon. I'll play Diddy Lock soon. Is it really like that? This is what it sounds like, right? Yeah, it's missing like a note in between. Yeah, a note in between. Yeah. I'm not. My ears are not lying to me. And this is the fun part. It goes like all the high. Yeah. Like, what if Carrie you just played this, bro? What if Carrie you just played this instead of playing the like? Honestly, the duet song that he's learning seems kind of hard. I'm not gonna lie. The duets actually maybe he actually might have trouble with this sort of song. There's a bunch of ties and shit. I know like back when I was learning music on cello, I got intimidated by like all the ties and shit. I got intimidated by all the ties, and I just like, whoa, there's so many like lines and shit all over the place. I don't know how to read it, especially when there's like 16th notes and stuff like that. I just had like no clue what the rhythm was reading, right? And like he has to read a bunch of ledger lines. There's a bunch of ledger lines, and it's fucking 6 flats. He actually might have trouble. I was looking at the music he was learning. It's like it's all like C major and stuff like that, which is like the easiest to read. So maybe this actually might be too hard. I never really understood though. Like, I mean, I kind of get it. Like more flats, it's like a bit harder to read. But once you get used to it, it's like it's just the same process, right? Or like you read it the same, but then you just remember to flatten the notes, right? Just remember to flatten the notes. Thank you for the follow, Blars. We are doing some transcription for Strinova for this song. It's just called Sad. It's just called Sad, right? Sound sad. Minor key. It's immediately sad. Okay, this is much slower, but the playback is weird. I think it's 80 to 10. We have 1 page. The song's gonna be about 2 pages long, maybe 3 pages. All right, let's try the song actually. It'll be a little bit difficult for me to read though, because I have to like my piano and my computer are like facing at the opposite direction. Room. I have to play if my head turned around. Yeah, I think the bar. Let's zoom it. I don't like how zoomed out it is. Back to here. Actually, oh, I do need this open. Sorry. Hard to see the notes. Not good enough yet. Oh, this song. Take it on a. Need to print this out. All right, should we hop into Strinova? It might be time to hop into Strinova. Actually, you know what? Before that, let's add the core names, and then we'll hop into Strinova. Actually, let's do that while we're in queue. Let's do that while we're in queue. All right, we're gonna be in queue for like 20 minutes, anyways. Might as well do our dailies, play some ranked. We do the core names while we're in queue. This is this is a 6 chord, no? This is a C6 chord. A D flat 6. This. Yeah, it's a C flat major 9 again. C flat major 9. Oh. We gotta do Bobblehead, and we gotta do practice with the fuchsia skin. Oh my god, we have so many dailies. So we have to play Escort and Deathmatch and Bobblehead. This shit's gonna take like an hour, no? Factoring queue time as well? This shit's gonna take like multiple hours at this point. Why is there just a random sticker? All this. Ah, dude. What was it? Team Arena? No, it was Escort and Deathmatch, right? Nah, they just don't want me to play this game. The main game mode. They just want me to play the casual shit. Escort, Team Deathmatch. Okay. Ah, we're gonna be stuck here. Hop on Strinova. Change title. Nova. Happy birthday. Fuchsia, happy birthday. Rank. And they. Enough of this piano nonsense. You must play Fuchsia if it's her birthday. I will. I'll play a little bit. I don't know if I'll play her in ranked. We'll see. If it calls, then it calls for it. Then I'll play her in ranked. But we'll play a little bit of Fuchsia for the Escort, for like these casual game modes or whatever. I want to play the new skin.
Huh, not bad.
Oh,
Preparation is key.
I'm talking about.
Attack. Was the mission successful? Thank you. Preparation is key to making an impressive entrance.
Sure. What is this? Well, this is a D flat 7 chord. No, the 9, I guess. Let's put the 9 in there. Why not? Whoops. Nope. This up here. Flat 9. This is A flat minor 9. A flat minor. I mean, it's relatively simple. It's just moving between. It's like purely diatonic. except for this one part right here where it goes to flat 7. This is just a D flat, no? B flat, sorry. Yeah, it's B flat. Yeah. Yeah. Add 9. F flat, add 9. Can't believe I'm using F flat. Never thought there would be a day where I actually use F flat. I guess it's fairly common if you're in this key, adding 1 more flat to 7 flats. You know what? Let's start off with Ming. Actually,
it's finally my turn.
Yeah, I mean we need to get our practice in for the characters before we go into fuchsia, just in case Ming gets stolen. Okay.
Even if I die today, I'll do so with no regrets.
E flat. Raw. It's just raw. This is sharp 11. E flat. C flat at 9. Sharp 11.
Warm up phase.
Okay, only 2 more chords. Yeah, this is
3, 2, 1. Battle
Flat.
start.
This is E flat minor 9. All right, we're good.
Attack from above.
Strinova. Hello, just woke up from a D rank game yesterday. Wait. Oh, what the fuck? People are using this skin? Wait, this is so goofy. People are like running around in like wedding dresses and shit. Fucking wearing no clothes. This is so goofy. This game is so goofy. Like, Leona is the only person who looks like they're actually like part of like an organization. And Mara. At least she looks like she's in Assassin's Creed. What is that? Where is she? I'm just waiting for her to drop down. Pop. I'm rebuild. Where is it? Oh. Thank you. Nah, dude, I'm taking like 5 million. I have 5 million debuffs on me. No, dude, this game sucks, dude. I'm playing Flavia. I know, look at Ming's outfit. At least she kind of looks like what's the word? Like biker? I don't know. At least she looks like a badass, you know? Like, felt like people wearing like skirts and shit. Like they're fucking uni. This girl's looking like she's like belongs to like an idol group or some shit. Like what?
Flowers that fly.
Like out there raving. I'm gooning to Konami Legendary. Recolor 4. Bro, oh wait, I thought it was on Ming. Nah, A2. This shit is Joe. Yo, where are the peeps at? Oh, okay. This game sucks. This girl is wearing her PJs. All hacked. Nah, she just got the help to regen. I was just waiting for her to peek. Yeah, give me the healing, bro. Getting left half. No, dude, this
I'm not going to make it.
Gala is just the best in the world.
Let's get started.
Wait, why am I not responding? Hello?
I'll always be here if you need.
Hey, Bubble! The medic works
Hello?
for me.
Oh, it's the final showdown? I didn't even get a chance. Nah, this game is goofy. This game is goofy.
I may not be as powerful as you are, but I was twice as delicious. Music.
You're dead, final showdown. I know, shit's so goofy. Wow, we just have to sit here for a minute. This is crazy. You just keep transcribing while we're dead for another minute? This shit's so boring, no? It's odd. You guys level 13. Doing better than me. The hell? Wait, he knows the game mechanics better. Level 13?
Oh, let's get started. I'll always be. Let's get started. Very graceful.
3, 2, 1. Battle start.
First fire. Oh man, I'm getting like covered in sand.
Yeah. Good.
Where is everyone?
Kill streak.
Oh, okay, you just got the level up. I think this actually sucks in this game mode.
I've been hit.
No lie,
I'll always be
this
here
actually
if you need.
sucks in this
I
game
shall
mode.
unveil the hypocrisy.
Walk
of this
with the
world.
wind.
Time to rethink your life choices. Wait, what do you mean? Da 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 da. That's my long range spray. Oh,
Time to Great work. Team operation. We won't stop resisting. No problem.
a little Madalena.
Let's get started. Now this is what I call a stroke of artistry.
What the?
Found your tracks. Essence of art.
Nah, the sniper's just sitting up there.
Paintball loaded. I
This shit's
am firm
goofy,
as a
no?
project. Now this is what I call a stroke of artistry. Submit to love and music. You let your guard down.
Oh, da, da, da.
Found your tracks.
If I died to this grenade,
I was careless.
I died to the grenade. Alright, I'm getting these snipers, dude. High enough. Okay.
What you get for being a bully? Now this is what I call a stroke of artistry.
Yeah, I know.
Found your tracks.
Go, okay.
I got two as well.
The disobedient.
I get some healing, peeps.
That approaches. About time. Paint bubble fire. And that is
Literally 1 HP. Heal me. Thank you.
paintball loaded.
Get down from there, bro. Bobblehead. I'm just gonna get these guys, bro. Wait, Mario 2192 is going crazy. I gotta protect our boy here. Okay, give me the first wipe. Oh, I'm getting the critical hits on the paper damage. Nice too. I can't let these guys turn into bobbleheads. Wait, we're all flying in the air in the clouds. Where's the last guy? Get over here, boy. Nice. I'm waiting for the purple dress Lowen skin. I know what you're talking about. Shit's hot. All of Lowen skins are the best.
It's my turn.
Oh.
3, no problem. I shall unveil the hypocrisy of this world. Battle start.
I am but a piece.
It's more Flavia.
Butterflies are flowers.
We're probably just gonna play Flavia, right?
No matter how many times you try.
All fighting in the fucking good. Oh, okay.
Did you really think you could escape?
Like, whose idea? Which dev is responsible for this goofy game mode? Did it just purely originate from Pop Team Epic? No, Pop Team Epic has like these weird heads, right? They just decided to make it a permanent game mode. Oh, you're a little dangerous, buddy. Okay, I'm getting. Love you. Oh, man, it heals me as well.
Keep struggling. The butterfly would like to play a game.
Oh, you boy? Okay, never mind. I'm getting shot from multiple directions. All of Lowen's skins activate my neurons.
Energy barricade deployed.
I don't know, there's just something about Lowen, you know? She's like so stoic. Is that the right word?
Just another
So sniping is so fraudulent.
Music never dies.
Fuck. What's happening? What's happening?
been torn apart.
Lowen is probably the best original character. Sure, it's not Michelle. Wait, what? Okay, I thought I killed her.
The destiny of this world is to be buried here.
Where is everyone? What is happening? We're just getting backshotted in the middle of this. Oh man, I'm upset. Yeah, let's kill her after time, boys. Hey, let's go, Bobblehead. Nice, water ass. Get over here, boy.
Danger.
Can't see shit.
You could escape.
Over here, boy. Get your ass over here. These guys trying to camp out. Oh, okay. Oh, I'm sorry. Nah, is that how it all ends? Is that how it all ends? Two people turn into bobbleheads in front of me? I'm hit by the fucking C skill, Nobu C skill. I'm EMP'd, my screen's like all gray because economy? Nah, dude. These guys got like their secret base. It's crazy. These guys have a secret base in bank.
Preserving peace at all costs.
Okay.
The soul remains. Defeat.
One careless move loses the whole game.
I'm back. All right, let's go casual. Let's. Oh, hello. Is my mic working? We good, right? All right, we're good. Go. Oh my God, we still have 2 more stuff to do.
Hey, listen to me.
Preparation.
Oh, this is pretty cute. I'm still waiting. You know what? Let me check Discord for a second. I'm actually curious. When are we supposed to be getting our rewards for CC? Like, I'm trying to advertise the game here. I'm trying to use the new Lawin skin, you know? Trying to use the new fragrance skin. When are we getting the drops? Actually. Where are we getting ports? Sitting here. Ah, that's a bunch of shit I have to say. Finalizing. Hold up. Sometime next week? Yeah, never. Copium at this, right? Never. And how much time do we have left? Limited offers, right? This is 28 days. This is 40 days. This is 12 days, dude. It better come out in 12 days because I want to buy this temple. Hello, Chi. Doing our dailies, and then we're gonna hop into rank. I get a dub. We're doing our daily complaining. Complaining to the devs. We're just waiting for waiting for the drops, dude. I just have 0 crystals. This is crazy. Even after all this time. Yeah, the 2-hour dailies, actually. I need to, I should be getting it, like, this week or next week. Apparently. Shit, I don't even know. They gave, like, a range. Hello, Fusha.
Understood.
Brother, I'm not playing Shohei on rank, man. Not happening. That's how we end our winning streak. That's how we end our winning streak. By playing Jinhui. The only map I'm gonna play Xinghui on is on Area 88. Or maybe like Cosmite, maybe. I actually don't think Madalena is like super crazy on Area 88. There's so much verticality. I mean, I guess you could deny the walls. Yes, and the ult's pretty good. I don't know. I just feel more comfortable rifling on Area 88 specifically, even though it's like the long range map. If you think about it. Wait, this character fries. Not liking this. Not liking the scope.
Blood.
The scope's like whatever.
Grenade.
But the side picture is actually like pretty clean.
3, 2, 1. Battle start.
What does my Q do again? Oh, I get movement speed for exposing enemies. Okay. Yeah, I don't like how there's so many like particles and shit on this gun.
First blood.
It's the scent of prey.
Oh, okay. Buffet. Oh, we're running?
Mission successful. The blood of the prey empowers me.
Wait, isn't she just OP in TDM? She's just like lifesteal?
Mission successful.
What?
Farewell. Time to start tracking.
Wait, the gun is so strong. What the fuck?
The blood of the prey empowers me.
It's like so
Team
easy to control.
Shield enhancement activated.
Let's recover.
You cannot hide from me. Mission successful. Farewell. Made it through.
Wait, she jumped past me. Okay, hello left there.
The blood of the prey empowers me. Time to start. It's the scent of prey. Good.
Loving this movement speed. I see why people play Fuchsia now.
The leading team has reached
Wait,
20
I actually like
points.
feel the power just coursing through.
Good. The blood of the prey empowers me.
The showdown has
Time to
begun.
start tracking.
Beware the
It's the
reverse
scent of
string
prey.
storm.
Should be like an upgrade to increase the radius of her detection. That'd be probably pretty cool.
Mission successful.
It's our first stuff, no?
The leading team has reached 30 points.
Good. You cannot hide from me.
Oh, where are the people at?
The blood of the prey empowers me. Farewell.
Team weapons enhancement activated.
The smell of blood. Time to start tracking.
Hey, straight up just win 1v1s, I feel like.
It's the scent of prey.
5 more kills to win.
Nothing but prey.
Gun's like so accurate as well. Obviously these are like bots,
The
but
blood
like
of the prey empowers me.
oh.
One more kill to win.
Like, it just feels nice. Feels nice, this gun. Feels nice.
Victory!
even unleashed my full strength yet.
Go fuchsia. Let's go. Probably needs more collabs to revive the global community. I think collab. Well, what do you mean by collabs? Like Pop Team Epic? Like that shit? God, 9 in Singularity. Retro. Look at my mouse. Alright, let's see what's going on in the YouTube sphere. For our little checkup. Nova. See what we find. A recent uploaded. Oh, upload date by this week. Whoa. Enemy. An audio stream. Nova noob plays Strinova. No way, he's playing ranked as well. Wait, no way. Strinova test gameplay. This is why I love Strinova. Xinghui going off into war. Wait, let's go, fuchsia. Wait. That's pretty cool. I don't care about the process. I just want to look at the thing. Like AI. Touchy grass. OnlyFans when? Good on that. It's E29 hot rod as well. Let's go. What is this? Why is this an hour long? Oh wait, never mind. Stream. Let's just keep scrolling. Oh, wait, it's actually pretty cool. Little series. Yeah, that's pretty cool.
Select your character and get ready to
Wow,
defend.
what other videos does she have? Ah, this guy is just loving, or this girl is just loving Strinova. Respect. Hey, he's a guy or something? Oh, it's a stream.
It's my turn. I've been ready for ages.
Why
Let's
is
get
Pika in
started.
here? Just scrolling. How to join Strinova Discord server. Let's go. That's enough scrolling.
The battle is about to start.
We got this.
Wait, why is 9 in here?
5,
Wait, what?
4,
What is
3, 2, 1. Stop the enemy from escorting the payload.
Don't let me down, Protector.
You have to pay the price.
Now this is what I call a stroke of artistry.
I just went.
Careless.
I didn't land a single shot on Keto there. I did not land a single shot on Keto. That is sad. Keto should have been dead. Wait, I forgot to buy an item.
Watch out for the danger zone. Found your tracks.
Wait, I didn't kill 9.
Now this is what I call a stroke of artistry. Paintball loading. Now this is what I call a stroke of artistry. It's up to you now, Interceptor.
Whoa. Whoa. Why are they bringing flashbang? Can't see shit, dude.
Found your tracks. Now this is what I call a
Where
stroke
is
of
this?
artistry.
No. Oh, I don't have bullets. Capacity.
Careless.
Fire in the hole.
Damn, pushing payload.
You let your
TMR.
guard down, huh? Now this is what I
Gotta
call
paint
a
out.
stroke of artistry.
Oh,
Careless.
what? He missed that shot somehow? Crazy. So, get an explanation why these guys are queuing Escort? I'm down just play Escort as well. I'm pretty sure Cur Kitty is Brawl.
Now this is what I call
Oh, right in the
a
choke.
stroke of
Right in the choke.
artistry. Wait, you let your guard down, huh? It's up to you now, Interceptor. Don't let me down, Protector. Now this is what I call a stroke of artistry.
What? How did I paper there?
An abundance of choices can
Suppress the
also
fire.
be a burden.
Paintball loading.
Wait, how does this guy get here? How does this guy get there?
Sorry, everyone.
Oh no, I'm not going to make it. Now this is what I call a stroke of
Ah,
artistry.
browsing,
To love
smoke
and
scan.
use it. Found your tracks. It's up to you now, Interceptor.
Oh, here's somewhere, no? Oh, that was a big nade.
Not forget what we need.
They're back to the wall.
Paintball loading.
We gotta kill 9
Now
there.
this is what I call a stroke of artistry.
Into healing. Oh,
Paint bubble fire.
paint bubble out as well. Oh, I should have got back onto there. Whatever.
You shall not escape punishment.
Left to guide me.
My boy Pika.
I was careless.
Nice.
Done.
Wait, he's resing me. We don't need it though. Did I get here again?
Here comes
Can I just
the
go this?
flag. Paintball loaded.
Wait, there's a guy here.
Special gift for you.
Now this is what I call a stroke of artistry. It's up to you now, Interceptor. Don't let me down, Protector. Now this is what
not know I'm here?
We got this. It's up to you now, Interceptor.
I'm not. Full of
Now,
eyes.
this is what I call a stroke of artistry.
Danger here.
Yeah. Like found your tracks.
Oh, this guy's tugged, no?
Riling up a shark. May not see.
Pinball load. Now this
Ain't
is
out
what I
again.
call a stroke of artistry.
Oh, they're out. Our Pika boy.
Careless.
Wait, we got any touchers? Touchers?
Too slow for the hunt.
Touchers.
Submit to love and music. It's up to you now, Interceptor. Found your tracks. Grenade. Now this is what
Where
I
is
call
Go
a
Advocate?
stroke of artistry.
Where is this guy going?
Slowing.
What?
Careless.
I didn't. What? I should have stood still. I should have stood still. I should have stood still. I whiffed all my
The
shots.
destiny of this world is to be buried here.
Now this is what I call a stroke of artistry. It's up to you now, Interceptor.
Oh, I know where to note it.
Found your tracks. Yeah.
Man, let's just press all,
Hey,
bro.
Bubbles, fire!
Sorry for the wait.
Oh wait, we can still die and spawn. Figured. Ooh,
Done.
nice shots by Pika.
We got this.
What is this? What am I looking at right now?
Pinball, found your tracks. Now this is what I call a stroke of artistry. It's up to you
Oh,
now,
okay, I can't go through there,
Interceptor.
obviously. Oh, I got ran down. I got ran down. I've never been in that room before.
Arise from the dead.
I'm being resurrected. Honestly, I should respawn you a full.
Payload is approaching final destination.
Now this is what I call a stroke of artistry.
Smoke scan. Good choice with running though.
Found your tracks. You left your guard down, huh?
I was careless.
Nice. Spawns were in our favor there.
It's up to you now, Interceptor. Now this is what I call a stroke of artistry. You left your guard down, huh?
Oh, dude, I'm jumping around too much. Mighty Meow.
Oh no.
Alright, let's pin rank.
I'm not going to make it.
Defeat.
It's all right, everyone. We'll get him tomorrow.
Go. It is time to play ranked.
Hey,
Wait, we're giving me triple fair medals now again? Can we get the coconut skin maybe? I think we have time. We probably have time, right? 17 more days. It's 34 tries, right? I think you have like a 40% chance of getting a fair medal. Then probability of getting 3 fair medals though? I don't know. Probably have enough time. If I do it every single day. I know I'm gonna miss a few days. Oh. Still queuing. They're gonna be queuing fucking Escort. Or Escort. Now he's in Team Arena. Wait, is he already in? Yeah, they're fucking queuing up. Casual game mode. There he is. Wait, isn't iDouble EU? EU, no? He's moved on. Streaming right now? Are they actually just playing? Wait, Nethy is streaming though. Damn, they're seriously just streaming it for fun. Or Nethy is, at least. Oh, the fast queue. Alright, let's get our win. Yeah, I gotta work on some videos after. Maybe we'll end stream off with piano. Oh, he's NA. Let's see. Hey, wait, the real question though, Pika, why were you playing Escort? What compelled you to
Select
play
your
Escort?
character and get ready to attack.
Oh, we got Korean Ming. Greetings.
Let's test the latest aroma formula in combat. Please inform me of the results, Navigator.
Bring Grenade just to win this up. Alright, we're up against 50 cal. iBloons are skilled. You guys are pretty good.
It's lighter than I expected.
I don't recognize anyone on my team except for Korean Ming. Wait. Sure, let's go. They don't have Michelle.
The battle is about to start.
Have mercy on me, please. Brother, what are you
5,
talking about? You got 50 cal,
4,
0 skilled, and
3,
iBlue.
2,
You guys are the goats.
1. You're the bomb carrier. Get to the target.
Give this aroma blend a
Okay,
try.
no one wants to go sewer.
Interceptor deployed. Smoke bomb. Cheer up, everyone.
I'm gonna push spawn. You have Min Q?
Watch out! Activate the interceptor.
I'll try to be as gentle as possible in your final. Give up. A pregnant and beautiful beginning. Enemy nearby. Relax.
Heal us.
Cheer up, everyone.
We should confirm this down. We should confirm that down if possible. Help our Ming. I have Wind Nade here. They're not gonna be able to res that. Help pushing away.
The team is... Oh, I'm sorry. The seeds of hope have
Perfect
Nice,
sprouted.
shit. Nice. We won this fight here. I need this to be weak. Our main knew exactly what was up.
It's lighter
You saw the
than
paint
I
here?
expected.
And this wind nade was fading, so we knew we had timing to peek right after that wind nade. We're gonna be able to fight 2 or 3 people. Me and Ming, we can take those
I
fights.
don't like fighting, but I won't give up on it either.
Help Xinghui with the 1v1 in heaven. That was a little weird. Get the wind nade out to deny the res.
The battle is about to start. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You're the bomb carrier.
Calling our cream
Get
Ming.
to the target.
Thunderfield, activate.
Hellcard.
Cheer up, everyone.
Tails here.
Enemy gonna sneak.
Relax in the embrace
Might want
of
to slow
the
down.
fragrance.
Might want to slow down.
Close.
Close, yeah. I don't think we commit.
Enemies.
I don't think we commit. It's saw all 5 to Telltale.
Give this aroma blend a try.
Where do you guys want to go?
Let's lurk a bit. See.
Yeah, let's slowly clear A again. Just gonna follow our Ming. I can smoke front sight of B.
Smoke bomb.
Just deny the information.
Activate.
Cheer up, everyone.
Don't let me find you. Activate the interceptor.
Strange scent is coming from the right.
Oh, they're in heaven.
Enemy
I'm
in
low.
the distance. Relax in the
Oh, we still have time
embrace
here.
of the
We still have-
fragrance.
This looks kind of we have no control. Go back in. I've wind naded. I can wind nade us up into C again. Through warehouse. You want to come with me?
The
Ming?
battle ends in 40 seconds.
Okay, never mind. Let's go through B and let's try to work. Like try to split A for Ming. We'll make attention for you on. Okay, wait.
Enemies coming. Right in front of us. Look for the enemies up ahead. Don't let me find you.
Windstorm grenade. Sprout
You got the pick. You got the pick. Let's go. Help our Ming. Help our Ming.
Relax
The
in the
battle
1 HP.
ends in 20
Oh, right here.
seconds. Bomb
Both
carrier
jumped out. You can
knocks
come out, Ming.
down.
You can come out, Ming. All 4. Let's get this flop. Nice. 10 seconds. We have to get the skills. Yeah, in front of you. We have to get the skill. Dude, we just ran out of time, dude.
Those are so soon.
Defenders win.
That was so bad, dude. That was so bad. What was our Ming doing? Wait, I think you should have followed us there, Ming.
It's lighter than I expected.
Alright, let's make this quick. I've got other activities planned for you afterward.
Put that round fine. But something went... I don't know. Something went wrong here. Yeah, we
The
can't send all
battle
5
is
of us
about to start.
too long. I don't think that's gonna work.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You're the bomb carrier. Get to the target.
I can win this up.
I smell danger. Windstorm grenade. Sprout the give this aroma blend a try.
Find you.
He's in sewer.
Bomb.
That's a hit.
Get close.
I smell danger. Relax. Give this aroma
Just
blend
a
a
glock.
try.
Yeah, nice. My plant.
Smoke bomb. Let me
Sounds like one
plant
CT.
the bomb.
They're all 3 there, right?
Bomb
Fragrance
planted.
of blooming flowers. Give this aroma blend a try.
Here, don't go through the choke yet.
Tattletale has
Yeah, all 3.
I smell danger. Enemy ahead.
twin dragon.
Only
Relax
one
in the
perfect
embrace
teamwork.
of
Shit, boys.
fragrance.
Guardian star.
It's lighter
Wait, isn't
than I
their A just
expected.
free here? They're playing Gala and Madalena here. And I think Coconut's holding the B cross. Who's holding A? It's just Flavia and Xinghui, right? Maybe we can try to bait out the Flavia ult. Like, if we just, like, pressure this, maybe she uses it early.
The battle is about to start.
If I...
5, 4, 3, 2,
We're following
1.
this line here.
You're the bomb carrier. Get to the
I
target.
should have my awakening by now, but...
Give this aroma blend a try. Relax in the embrace of the fragrance. I hit the I'm sorry.
That's a good scan.
You will be greeted not by fragrance, but give this aroma blend a try. Please don't get close to me. Let me plant the bomb.
Bomb planted.
Watch out! Enemy on the left. Windstorm grenade.
Fuck with the wall.
Spread the fragrance. Give this aroma blend a try.
Factor eliminated.
Link like a coco. Like a coco.
Relax in the embrace of the fragrance.
Enemy on their left.
Perfect teamwork.
I want to give this kills to my teammates actually, so they can start building ults again. I already have my ult. My ult's not important. There's actually no reason why I should ever be getting kills. If we already had the round confirmed, it's like a 5v3. No reason why I should ever be getting the kills, unless everyone already has ult.
I bring fragrance and blessings.
Okay, let's do that again. They have a lot of ults this time. Just careful with this trap setup, because the Flavia did throw a nade
battle
this
is
round.
about to start.
It was a kind of miracle we killed her without her using ult.
5,
Just get ready to
4,
rotate back towards you. I can smoke this and then win this up and see again.
1. You're the bomb carrier. Get
Show
to the
this 80 volt.
target.
Careful with Flavia.
Enemy ahead. Cheer up, everyone. Relax in the embrace of the fragrance.
Are we committing this? I don't think.
Give this aroma blend a try.
Even get out her ult.
Enemy severely wounded.
Just dead.
I'm sorry.
He's gonna res. Gonna res.
You
Gonna res.
have to lay down your arms. Take a
We should
nap.
rotate. We should rotate.
Sorry for the wait. Smoke bomb.
I can win this up.
Windstorm grenade. Spread the fragrance. Cheer up,
Okay,
everyone.
let's work it out.
Super string locked. Directed reconstruction.
Don't we have smoke for this
I
cross?
smell danger. Relax in the embrace of the fragrance. It's okay.
Should fight this.
I'm here.
We're getting flanked. 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 We're getting
I smell
flanked.
danger. Enemy on my face.
Good half. Good half. Get over
That's a
here.
hit.
On me. Wait, look at Matt.
The battle ends
Take the safe way.
in
Take the
40
safe way.
seconds.
Front of me. Never mind. I'll just go on to C, I guess. I'm gonna have to plant. Only 30 seconds. I'm gonna
Let
stick it.
me plant the bomb.
Come into the sewer grate.
Bomb planted.
Relax in the embrace of the fragrance. Enemy nearby.
Only one
Research
ally
is
remaining.
not yet complete.
Our Xinghui died. Our Xinghui died somewhere there. We never should have committed. We never should have committed. I mean, we got the kill. We got the opening, but they had res and they have Flava ult. We never should have
Defenders
committed there.
win.
How's our Xinghui dying?
It's lighter than I expected. I bring fragrance and blessings. It's been a while since I left the greenhouse. I could use some exercise.
Maybe Xinghui play behind Ming, maybe. I think it was fine. We actually got the kill on Flavia, but
The battle
Lost
is
one.
about to start.
somehow.
5, 4, 3.
I want to do this 80 volt
Two,
again, though. Yeah,
one.
it's okay.
You're the bomb carrier. Get to the target.
Give this aroma blend a try. Relax in the embrace of the fragrance. Smoke bomb.
Get out. Never mind.
Give this
Is this
aroma
permeable?
blend a try. Windstorm grenade.
Painted it right now.
Spread the fragrance.
Again, the res is not permeable. Get out. Can we just go super to C? Did we throw the smoke to block off this? Throw the smoke to block
Cheer up,
Coco.
everyone.
I don't have.
Smoke bomb.
Okay, she missed. They're trying to beat us. I think we're gonna beat them to this rotate though.
Guardian star.
Yeah, we have speed.
Activate the interceptor.
Oh, fuck me, never mind.
Bomb carrier knocked down.
Almost. I'm resable though.
Can someone please help me?
Hey, can you get me Xingwei? Xingwei, Xingwei. Yo, 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 someone get me. What the fuck?
Can you guess which
What?
one of me is real?
Multiple objectives. Enemy attack.
Relax in the embrace
The battle ends
What?
in 40 seconds.
Am I just-
don't like
what?
butter.
Only one
Pin
ally
grenade.
remaining.
Yeah, that was a bad win
Win.
nade.
It's lighter than I expected.
Let's go see, bro. Not really winning this right hand feet. We're not winning this battle.
I will calm your mind. Focus on fighting.
Why was my Xingwei not resing me there though?
Amazing.
Thanks for the follow, Air. You're about to watch expert level gameplay.
I bring fragrance and
The
blessings.
battle is about to start. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You're the bomb carrier. Get to the target.
Launch active. Enemy in the distance.
Give this aroma blend a try.
Activate the interceptor.
Taking fire.
Okay,
Relax in the embrace of the fragrance.
probably not more bolting.
Bomb carrier knocked down.
Target hit.
Game flank
I
sewer.
smell danger.
Bomb carrier knocked down.
My research is not yet complete.
I'm about to make a video on win nades, I think.
Defenders win.
That's so particular. Was there any offensive win nades in any of the recent tournament play?
Final round of the first
Lighter
half.
than I expected.
Kind of thing. Are you talking about like offensive as in like the attackers taking win nade?
Flowers wither and bloom. Let's look forward to the miracle.
I know a lot of snipers on like I know Asune takes win nade on Space Lab. Because if you look at the chokes on
The
A main,
battle is about to start.
like pretty
5,
I'm trying to like think
4,
right now.
3,
Probably not the best
2,
idea.
1. You're the bomb carrier. Get to the target.
Hold up, let me focus on this round first.
Give this aroma blend a try. Relax in the
flashbang.
embrace of the fragrance.
Playing or not? Oh, it looks like this looks like we commit. This looks like we commit here. Get
Give
this
this
Xingwei.
aroma blend a try.
Taste of
Snowball. I'll hit the
Nice.
target.
An abundance of choices can also
Yeah, just
be
turtle
a
up for a
burden.
second.
Give this aroma blend a try.
I'm here. I'm just chilling.
Give away your
Our
position.
team. I want to use my ult. I want to use my ult.
True strength.
Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. I'm doing nothing. The bomb plant for the
Only
synergy
one
score.
enemy remaining.
Like long.
Bomb planted. Perfect teamwork.
This should have been a 5-3 though. We shouldn't have lost some of the rounds.
Switched sides.
Yeah. As an attacker, yeah. I know Asune. I'll say he should do this, and I should just do this.
You don't see this type of game mode very often.
Let's go slow.
Fearless Michelle.
Yeah, I know Asune uses
action.
Grenade on attack, on Konami, on Space Lab specifically. I think because like the chokes on, like when you're defending retake on A, there's only like 2 chokes that didn't come from, right? So like a win nade actually kind of fucks up the retake, like hard. Makes it like super like
Flying.
desynchronized. I think. Maybe let's give a B turret. I don't really know.
Let me down, protector.
Alright.
The battle is about to start.
Sewer turret. They have
5, 4,
Double marksman.
3, 2, 1. Defend your position.
We actually saw a lot of
Enemies
Okay,
on the right.
I'm not expecting to go there.
Check
Okay,
out my slowing grenade.
power through that. Good. The turret has everything. They're still in sewer, by the way. Yeah.
Direct hit with a single shot. Awesome. Protector
That
is
turret on B
ready.
was a good call, it seems like.
Don't let me down,
Chop
protector.
turrets, bro. Wait, we didn't win these fights?
Not
No, you go out.
enemy on the roof. My bad.
Dude, the last two guys are low. This guy's low. This guy's low right here. Enemy's 1 HP. This guy's low right here. Economy.
Oh no.
I don't know what last guy is.
One
Connector.
enemy remaining.
Careful of that. You're low. Good shit.
Defenders win.
Every time if you get pushed off A ramp, you can throw win a connector and deny the flank. Oh yeah, that as well. It's just that there's actually a lot of chokes on base lab where like win is actually pretty clutch. Like anywhere mid on like those connector areas is pretty good. Lower, upper, A connector, B connector. Defending against retake on what is it called? Wait, hold up. On B site, there's like 3 chokes that win's pretty decent at actually. This is like you're defending a take, right? It's like same thing for defenders. Why win is good. Defenders
5,
actually just
4,
true, straight up true
3,
from
2,
go double sewer.
1. Defend your
Down for
position.
double sewer if you want. Lot C. Lot A. Oh, okay. I just got Mog. I should have flanked this guy. I should have flanked that guy actually, but okay. This. I'm already here.
Watch out for grenades. I'm flying.
They are.
Slowing grenade. One down.
Wait, I couldn't see the Raichi there. My eyes didn't see him.
Protector is ready.
Okay. That was bad. That was so bad. That was so bad. That was so bad. That was so bad.
Attackers
That
win.
was something we came up
I'm
with
not going
when
to
he
make
was
it.
linked on the
Bomb
map.
planted.
Yeah, economy got beamed. All good though. Not sure about this turret on B. Let's just keep throwing it.
Don't let me down, protector. Let's head out.
They go A again. We should probably switch up our setup.
Don't let me down, protector.
The battle is about to start. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Defend your position.
A3. Hey, where are the 2 marksmen though? Chilling. There.
Protector is ready.
Where's Ling? Okay, Ling's at all 5. Wait, Ming's already in heaven. You're getting wrapped right now. That's just dead.
Bomb
Wait, how is this guy?
planted.
What?
The destiny of this world is to be
Don't let me
buried
down,
here.
protector. Enemies on the right. Check out my slowing grenade. Nail the target.
Got flop Q. Okay, flop's dead.
Attackers
Okay, let's switch up our setup.
Darn it. Darn it. Darn it. You will pay for this, Ming.
You guys, A players go play C. Let's go +3. 1 turret here.
Don't let me
There he
down,
goes.
protector.
I want to closer to the left, so range.
The battle is about to start.
Turret here.
5, 4, 3, 2,
Don't let
1.
me down, protector.
Defend your position.
I have nade prepped. I'm gonna do this. Fuck.
Check out my slowing grenade. Watch out for
Keep pulling
grenades.
this right hand. Yeah, pull the right hand. They come out, I'll ult A site. Been spotted.
Bomb carrier knocked down.
Look out, Jess, that enemy's on my left.
What is going on? What is going on with my character?
Gun protector is ready. Inflicted significant
Wait, what's
damage
going on?
the target. I am the one above
She just jumped past me.
Don't let me down, protector.
Oh my god, my turret.
Check out my slowing grenade.
Nice. Hey, what? That was... It's pretty bad, I'm not gonna lie. I have to push.
Bomb planted.
Protector is ready. Watch out. Enemies ahead. Dang it. I'm under attack. Got the enemy on the ropes.
Attackers win.
Oh no. I'm not going to make it.
Alright, I don't know what happened there. He just ran out. Ran out through the slow, through the nade as well. And through the money meow.
Don't give up just yet. We can still win. Don't let me down, protector.
The battle is about to start. 5, 4,
I like
3,
lagging.
2.
And that was weird. On the box, I
Defend your
wasn't
Don't let me
position.
down,
going
protector.
over it for some reason. Just gonna go away again, bro.
I'm flying.
Oh, nice. Yo, am I like... My gliding's like stuttering. Right here, unfortunately.
Protector is ready. Watch out for grenades. Here comes the medic. Check out my slowing grenade. Protector. Start healing. Direct hit with a singlet launch. Awesome.
Okay. That on sight, right? Like, what's going on? Like, what? Where? What?
Only one enemy remaining. Defenders win.
Alright, nice job. Only one behind.
Don't let me down, protector.
Should watch for the adjustment this round. I don't think they have one nade. Gotta watch for this sewer take. Kind of tough.
The battle is about to start.
I'm just gonna pray he has my sewer, I guess.
5, 4,
Do a turret
3,
here.
2, 1. Defend your
Don't let me
position.
down, protector.
Sewer.
Several enemies are closing in. Everyone stay sharp. Check out my slowing grenade. Watch your six.
Oh, this is so scuffed.
Protector is ready. Don't let me down, protector.
You guys good in sewer?
Here comes the medic.
They're still around sewer. Yeah, they're still C guys.
This is a dangerous place.
There's a note somewhere. There's a note.
You're under attack from behind.
Planning. There we go, Flavia.
Bomb planted.
Coming out with you, Flav.
Overflowing frigate.
He's in our ult low.
Sharp. Enemies on the right.
Our side. Oh, she's getting hooked.
Oops,
Oh,
my
dude.
bad.
This Xinghui is by herself
Protector
inside
is
hall.
ready.
Attackers win.
No, I'm not going to make it.
That shit's not good, dude.
Final round.
How's the game? I mean, this game's not been going so well.
Protector. Heroes assemble. Let's move out.
Do a double turret setup actually
Don't let
here.
me down, Protector.
Actually, I'm just gonna play sewer.
The battle is about to start.
Need info here.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Defend your position.
A whole pack of them. It won't. It's the scent of prey.
He's just running it down, so I should run it down as well.
Protector is ready. Watch out for grenades. Direct hit with a single shot. Awesome. The enemy's got them in their crosshairs. Check out my slow Protector. Interceptor installed.
Can you guess which one of me is real? I'm not done.
Okay, our Yvette somehow died.
Protector is ready. My bad.
Let's see if we can clutch it up. No, I'm getting teabagged. Wow, we actually just lost this game straight up, even though we have... I didn't feel like I was playing that bad. Shit.
The battle ends. Only one ally remaining.
I'm not going to make it.
Bomb planted.
And our attack should have been way better.
The butterfly has been torn.
GG's. Yeah, Yvette was not very good, I felt like.
Well, let's just call it a learning experience.
Minus 13. Yeah, no, the rest of our team were legit just bricks, actually. The rest of our team was legit bricks. Nice try. Yeah, the rest of our team was legit bricks, dude. I don't know how our attack was. I should have taken law. I should have just took Lawin, bro. Fuck. I don't know. I've been cooking on fragrance. And this guy, he was not very good. I'm gonna be real. Yeah, this guy's like a newly minted diamond, right? Yeah, this guy is a plat player in disguise. This guy's a plat player in disguise.
All your worries are gone.
I didn't know you were actually an Osu mapper. Yeah, those are my origins. I'm an Osu mapper. Blue is back. He's been back for like a week, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, this was a pretty frustrating game, not gonna lie. I felt like I was doing damage. I don't know, I guess I was doing damage, but you just had 3 bricks that we couldn't carry. Like, first round was good, because me and Ming were just like carrying that. And then second round, we lose on time because the Ming just doesn't feel like follow. Like, she was doing the flank play. Like, she had to go for that flank play at the end there, right? On the second round. But she was taking so long to activate. Right? Because I'm out there on B site fighting both of the A players, but our Ming is not, like, pinching. Or it's taking so long for our Ming to flank them. Even though we're fighting on B site already, no? It's like those guys in A connector should not be even getting out on B side to begin with, because our Ming should just be, if she's in sewer, she hears the A rotators moving towards B, right? That's your cue to start climbing the wall and shooting them in the back, playing the right hand peek there, you know? Like, they should not be making it out on B, and then the rest of your team just dies on B's, right? It doesn't make any sense. If it was icing too early, I think. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I'm just down to say they were bricks. I'm down. How dare the streamer be toxic? How bad. I don't mean it though. I mean, how can I put it objectively? How can I put it objectively speaking? That was just bad, dude. That was just bad. I feel like this game was winnable as well. Tisk tisk. Love being toxic. Wait, I know why we lost that. It's because I had my FL Studio open. It was making my game lag. Trust me, next match, we turn off FL Studio, and our game will magically be better. Our gameplay will just magically be better. I'll play Flavia. I'll play Flav. I spot a Michelle figure. Can I have it? Can I has? What? I don't understand your English. You cannot have this. This is mine. Mara was going to be male? So sad. So sad. I'm just gonna play piano. Wash away all of my pain. God, I'm so sad. No comms on my team. God. Oh, I'm so sad. It's like speeding. It's actually speeding 9 now. Holy, it's so fast. So sad, dude. Like, fuck Michelle, dude. I don't know why I played Michelle. I should just play Flav. Alright. This is what we do, guys. This is the issue.
Get ready to defend.
This is legit the issue. I found it. It's the fact that we have all this shit open. It's making my game lag. Wait, I'm actually a Xinghui enjoyer.
The battlefield is like a chess.
Wait, what do we play here, guys? This looks decent. Alright, let's just play this.
Piece on it.
Congratulations on Quirk. Thanks, man. I appreciate it. Wait, we gotta run these guys over, surely, right? This Korean guy actually makes me kind of scared, because I don't think I've never seen this guy not get most damage in all the times I played with him.
Are flowers that fly.
See how my team plays.
A pleasure to meet you.
This might have been an interceptor game.
The battle is about to start.
Amazing!
5,
Amazing!
4,
Amazing!
3, 2, 1. Defend your position.
Oh no.
Grenade!
Wait. Oh, I thought I heard paper.
The enemy's footsteps will grow heavy.
Right on peak.
Phantom Mirage.
Getting chased. Kill this Xinghui. She's by herself. By herself. By herself. Get that kill. Get that kill. Nice. Kill that guy. Kill that guy. Brother! What?
To be treated like this.
Bomb carrier
Nice,
knocked
nice.
down.
Before I could. Commendable.
Nice. Maybe regroup with Audrey. Oh my god, our Audrey is better. Our Audrey is better. Never mind.
You have a lot to
Wait,
learn.
I'm liking this energy. I'm liking this energy. I'm liking this energy. Wait, it's Zoffy? Brother, we had a bot on our team. Oh, wait. Okay, no, actually, I have to do that. We get our little guy not checking his corners. Stand still so we can't hear the paper. Get him the Q, get out.
The battle is about to start.
Only issue is my team was not covering me here when the Xinghui just ran across, right?
4,
Like, what?
3, 2, 1.
Still clear to
Defend
know.
your position.
Domain expansion.
Yeah, they're B again.
Fire in the hole. The enemy's footsteps will grow heavy.
No, no. Can you break that?
Phantom Mirage.
Head on.
Yeah, play around us.
Barely alive.
10 HP, bro. Oh, I got scanned, dude. Actually made it through the wall. He's in heaven, in heaven.
I would like to play a game with you.
I am in a riskable spot, but... Wait, what is our Madalena doing? Oh my god, she just stood still on that box the entire round, no? Gotta rotate, no?
Attackers win.
I try.
Butterflies are flowers that fly.
I mean, we're getting our one. Dang, we got a lot of damage there, actually. We almost made it out as well. We got scanned somehow. Then we got scanned by her A1. Make capacity. Actually, I get make capacity there, or we actually just get the kill on Xinghui straight up.
The battle is about to start.
Yeah, I'm not liking this 2-man B hold. Can we get 3 here?
5,
Yeah.
4, 3, 2.
I don't know what Michelle should be playing
1.
here. I should be playing A.
Defend
Michelle
your
should be playing.
position.
This is what I call a stroke of artistry. Like you can't escape my gun. Grenade.
It's all 3. It's all 3.
Someone is attacking me.
Interceptor activated.
The enemy's footsteps will grow heavy. An abundance of choices.
Phantom Mirage.
Send it down.
Target hit.
I'll lose all our
Learn
HP.
yourself
Good
to
shot.
move quickly.
Yeah, I'm just chilling, bro. I can start pushing.
I do not forgive.
Yeah, they made it through the choke. They're all 3 behind that. Just chill. Yeah, don't give this guy 180s. Don't give this guy 180s. I don't have Q. Wait, what is this? What is going...
The Phantom Mirage.
Alright, let's just push, bro.
Enemy on the left. Danger.
Behind. Wait, I thought he was...
Bomb
good
carrier
trade.
knocked down.
Nice, good
Defenders
trade.
win.
Nice, nice. Maybe we should keep it simple and just run it down. There in that situation. Look at this. Nice. I'm bad. Ah, you're doing fine.
One must maintain style.
Amazing. Amazing.
Play here a tiny bit, actually. Pretty good spot. Pretty funny spot.
The battle is about to start.
I gotta time this nade better
5,
on the B main choke.
4,
I don't really do it too
3,
often, so I don't really know the timing,
2,
but
1.
no, it needs to be
Defend
better.
your position.
Watch and learn. This is how you set up the ambush and surprise them.
Nope.
Fire in the hole. The enemy's footsteps will grow heavy. That fly.
Interceptor activated. This is how you paint. Enemy ahead.
All there on the left side.
Escape my gun.
Phantom Mirage. This is My special gift for you.
What? Did he break the blind?
The butterfly.
I immediately canceled out.
Bomb carrier knocked down.
Nice. We have bomb. It's on top.
You can't escape my gun. Now this is what I call stroke of artistry.
Nice. Bomb's in an impossible spot right now, boys. It's on top of the scaffolding on the left. We have Muddy Mouse to confirm if we really need it.
Be careful.
Gonna get scanned here, no? Yeah.
You can't escape my gun.
He should have threw it. I don't know about this Mighty Meow. Threw it way too early, no?
The battle ends in 40 seconds.
Watch out.
K1.
Enemy on the right.
Are they grabbing it and going A? They have bomb, right? Yeah, they might have. Yeah, they might have went A.
The battle ends in 20 seconds.
Attention all units. Danger here. Enemy apprehended. You can't escape my gun.
Oh my god, that was close.
You have lost.
The turret just saved them. They're planning. Off.
Run it.
Ah, good shit.
Win.
Breath already? What a shame.
Alright.
Amazing! Amazing! Amazing!
Team was able to win that.
Weapons unlocked. Let's get started.
We made our play. This guy's just better. Fucking body shot Barry. What? This guy just body shotted me like crazy.
Sentry place.
Domain expanded.
Get our A2 set up.
The battle is about to start.
They're not noting early.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Defend your position.
Watch and learn. This is how you paint. Call it in if you spot any hostiles.
The enemy is distant, but don't
That's right
let your
side.
guard down.
I don't think they're gonna check this.
An abundance
Get it here.
of choices can also be a burden. Enemy on the left. Can you find me which one of me is? Butterflies are flowers that fly.
It disappeared off my screen. What the fuck?
The butterfly would like to play a game with you. The enemy's footsteps will grow heavy.
Just had to peek there.
Attackers win.
Wait, what happened there? I ulted on top of them, no? We're not gimping those guys like crazy? I'm gonna play towards A. Maybe you play towards B, Michelle. I don't know what's happening. I'm just not getting value.
Stars align like chess pieces, casting shadows of butterflies.
Playing retake B every single round. You wanna go over to B instead, Michelle?
Domain expansion.
The
Think it's better
battle
if I
is
play
about
retake.
to start.
I can actually get on the cargo and make some chaos here.
5, 4,
They're being
3,
relegated to anchoring
2,
on the right side.
1. Defend your position.
Sentry placed. Now let's see what I call a stroke of artistry. Enemy spotted up ahead. Oh, I'm being targeted by an I've severely wounded an enemy. Let's recover.
Yeah, I see them.
Watching enemy ahead. This will help paint.
Target hit. I'll end your suffering
Got early.
quickly.
Find out.
Enemy on enemy apprehended.
Are they even aware that I'm flanking? They're in sandwich, in sandwich.
The enemy's footsteps will under attack.
Okay.
The butterfly would like to play a game with you. Enemy. Just another pawn.
For you,
Bomb
Audrey?
carrier knocked down.
Install the
Mind, come to you.
interceptor here. It's not over yet.
Only one enemy remaining.
Install the interceptor here. Can you see?
Might Might be on
The
top.
butterfly would like to play a game with you.
20 meters.
The battle ends in 40 seconds.
Attention all units.
Butterflies are flowers that fly. Target hit. I'll lend your something carefully.
On site somewhere.
Defenders
Good shot.
win.
Wait, Ma, you're feeling it.
Amazing.
Excellent work.
I'll play towards A again. I'm loving it on A site. Meow, 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 meow.
Arriving at the location. We got this. Sentry placed.
I'm cooked.
Let's see who bites.
That was much better. I show up, give this guy some back shots. Let's go.
Domain
The
expansion.
battle is about to start. 5, 4, 3,
Surely they come A
Two.
eventually, right?
1. Defend your position.
Ambush and surprise. This is what I call a stroke of artistry. You can't deceive
Yeah,
my
it's A.
guns.
There's an enemy. The enemy's footsteps feel heavy.
Opening door. Back. Default.
Sorry for the wait.
Yeah, they're going up our tower. Tower left side. Tower left side. There's a Ming back here.
This can also be a burden. Severely wounded. Enemy down.
I'm looking at Gala.
Danger.
Tiger requesting assistance. Attention all units. Specific
Bomb carrier knocked down.
The enemy is severely wounded. Just another point. Kneel.
Look at my queue. So.
Did you really think you
Only
could escape?
one ally remaining. Bomb carrier
Enemy
knocked down.
incapacitated. The enemy.
Yo, how much HP? Oh my god, I was trying to. I was spamming Q there at that. Fuck me, dude. What happened?
Final round of the first half.
What happened? What happened?
I don't think so.
Our guy just here just fell over completely.
Stars
Did Ming just
align
jump
like
out?
Chess pieces. Casting shadows like butterflies.
What happened?
Domain expansion.
The battle is about
Yeah, I got the
to
ult,
start.
but I would have died in my ult though. If I pressed that, I would have died there.
5,
I literally
Butterflies
just got it,
that
killing the
fly.
economy.
2, 1. Defend your position.
The cast time's like over a second.
This is how you paint. You can't deceive my guns. I see the enemy placed. They're far away. Bites.
Like again.
Interceptor activated.
One's mid.
The
One's mid.
enemy is distant.
He's holding right
But
here.
don't danger.
I ain't messing with that.
This is what I call a stroke of artistry.
Listen up.
I'm going back to my main angle. Wait, Gal's here.
Fire in the hole. Someone is attacking. The enemy's footsteps will grow heavy.
Big box.
Danger.
On the big box.
Let's face off.
Ult in there. I have to get my ult this round. Nade.
Danger here.
They're rotating out, probably. Reset.
Interceptor activated. All units.
Are you resable?
Enemy spotted.
The butterfly.
No, are you kidding me? I didn't get my...
Is real.
What? Oh, this is terrible, dude. This is terrible.
I am the one above all.
Oh, how did I not get my ult there?
Bomb carrier knocked down.
I was like 150 HP there, no? Oh, that's actually terrible, dude. Fuck me, dude.
Father.
Attackers
I
win.
have let
What?
My
Wait, what was
family
Ma
down.
doing, dude? Was he not holding the right hand? How am I seeing
Switch
a Xinghui
sides.
papering on the wall without any info? Oh, it's just...
No problem. Let's go.
I'm actually just flabbergasted.
I shall unveil the hypocrisy of this world.
How is Ma letting the Xinghui come out without any prior info? I knew I should have played. I knew I should have played A main. I knew I should have played A main. I greeted it. I greeted it. I wanted to greed the rotate towards B, like get on the ledge so that I can get on the cargo. And I thought our Michelle was holding lower. That's why I did that to begin with. You know, I didn't expect one of us to get picked here, and then I'm just surprised by the lower push. Like, was our Michelle not holding the right hand peak or what? Like,
the battle is about to start.
Make it make sense. 5,
4, 3, 2, 1. Protect the bomb carrier and destroy the target.
Shell turrets are here.
I'll see through everything.
I got the heal for you.
Healing. I'm taking fire.
One's on the right, Kara. He's on the ledge.
Watch out for the danger zone.
Light screen activated.
Don't let me find you.
Hey, they're all backside, bro. The fuck?
Smoke bomb.
I have knife. I'm a knife in one.
Post late. I'll see.
I'm hearing them all around me. Dude, they're flanking.
Your fight is
Everything is under
Dude.
control.
If I just shot her, she would have got the blind off. Oh, this is
Bomb
just so
carrier
bad,
knocked down.
dude.
Can't we go back?
Only one ally remaining. Defenders win.
Push took too long there. Yeah, we gotta.
I've retrieved the
I think
bomb.
we need to play more aggressive there. Like, we took way too long to take space. Yeah, let's just go A. Let's just go A. We have double marksman. Just like look out.
The battle is about to start.
I know Ma was tagged,
5,
but we gave him the healing,
4,
no?
3,
He's
2,
running.
1. You're the bomb carrier. Get to the target.
We have Icos, is so.
I'll see through everything. Smoke bomb.
Let's go, go, go.
Healing.
Pass. Over
Watch
there.
out for the danger zone. Watch out for the
Hey, somewhere on our left.
enemy in the distance.
Look at Michelle, she fell off. One's backside.
Everything is under control.
Oh, I'm a
Planting
plant.
the bomb.
You're watching
Watch
this,
out
right?
for the danger zone.
Bomb planted.
What is Ma doing? Wait, he's
Post
bug
late
spraying them like
activated.
crazy.
Through everything.
Both on me, both
I've
on
hit
me.
the target.
Watch bomb.
Only one enemy remaining.
Trying to lose in a silly way.
In a flash. Don't let me find you.
Perfect
That's
teamwork.
shit.
I've retrieved the bomb.
Go away again. See if we can bait out this Flavia ult.
Amazing. Amazing.
Brother, solo. Solo mentioned.
The battle is about to start. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You're the bomb carrier. Get to the target.
See if we can bait out this Flavia ult.
interceptor deployed.
Yeah, Flavia's here.
I'll see through everything. Target approaching.
Painted. I'll get the res.
Smoke bomb. Step it up next time.
Got it. Wait, our fucking. Wait, nice. Go on.
Everything is under control.
Help our sniper. Help our sniper here.
Enemy inbound at our 6.
One's
Post
flanking.
activated. Target spotted in the distance. I've hit the target.
Two flank. I marked both of them.
I'll see through everything.
They're underneath me, last two.
Everything is under control. Just give up. You can't beat me. Walk with the wind. Target approaching. The battle ends in 40 seconds. Only one ally remaining.
Terrible.
Post blade activated. I'll see through everything. Smoke bomb. The battle ends in 20 seconds.
Oh, this is so silly. Get hacks here though.
Planting the bomb. Bomb planted. Everything is under control. Hackers win. I'll see through everything.
That was big. Wait, I'm feeling kind of big.
I've retrieved the bomb.
Wait, you know that I got them on tilt. You know that I got them on tilt.
Trouble here.
Wait, you know I made that video how to beat Flavia. That's going in there, holy shit.
The battle is about to start.
Why did he let me plant? Why did he let me plant?
5,
Why did he let...
4,
Wait, let's just look
3,
gay again, bro. I'm loving
2,
it, so I'm
1.
feeling it.
You're the bomb carrier. Get to the target. I'll see through
Oh, he
everything.
fucked up the knife. He's above us.
Healing. Everything is under control.
Again, brother?
Smoke bomb. Step it up next time.
Watch this,
Doubtful
please.
danger zone.
Let's just get out of here. Holy shit. Look at our economy. Why is she always by herself upper, guys?
No chance.
Let's see if they push. Wait, I have knife. They push this?
Post
Oh, I'm gonna
blade
knife. I'm
activated.
gonna kill them.
I'll see through everything. Enemy on their last round. Target
I almost got two.
neutralized.
They're both down. Both down.
Everything is under control.
Wait, let's go. Let's go. Flood. Flood.
Grenade!
I'm gonna get the plant.
Planting the bomb.
Hey, don't throw this. This is literally unlosable, guys. This is legit unlosable.
Bomb planted. I'll see through everything.
Wait. Nice. Just chill. Look at this. Unlosable.
Target approaching. Everything is under control. Just give up. Only one enemy remaining.
Let's get this to Ming. You can go for it, Ming, if you want.
Post blade active. I'll
Never
see
mind.
through everything. Target hit.
I'm not throwing. Doesn't matter if we get this kill. We both have ults. Should get it though. Deny her the credits.
Enemy critically wounded. Win.
Let's fucking go. Yo, Gotek, if you just die lower again... Actually, we're winning the round when you're dying, so... Actually, keep dying, buddy. Keep dying.
I've retrieved the bomb.
Preparations are complete.
YouTube short content, actually. This Maddie's just better not... Wait, this Maddie has one frag, dude.
The battle is about to start.
You have A3, right? Can you just do the wall
5,
that's, like, upper?
4,
You know? Like, go with the
3,
economy this time. This economy's
2,
cooking.
1.
Go with her,
You're the
Richie.
bomb carrier. Get to the target.
Maybe we send the rifles lower.
I'll see through
Fucked up the
everything.
knife again.
Taking enemy suppressive fire. Smoke bomb.
I fucked up the thing as well. You good on the flank? I can ult.
The destiny of this world.
Yeah, Flavia's close here somewhere.
The sweet scent will reveal your tracks.
Are we committed into this? Oh, one's flanking, one's flanking.
Watch out for the danger zone.
Justice.
Pulse blade activated. Everything is under control. Just give up. You can't be.
Break my meow.
Resume operations.
I'm not going to make it.
Enemy critically injured.
Grenade. Watch out. Healing. I'll see through everything. Enemy on their left.
Defenders win.
Dude. How was this guy just flanking? Was our Ming not watching that?
Walk with the wind. I've retrieved the bomb.
Wait, never mind. Go back to lower, bro. We win the rounds when you go lower here, HE.
The new age is nigh.
Actually, why don't we just run into B? Why don't we just run into B? Michelle is just putting her turrets here, and Painter is playing here, right? Can we just run past these turrets and just run down this Coco?
The battle is about to start. 5, 4, 3,
I'm running it
2,
down.
1.
Make sure we go
You're
forward.
the bomb carrier.
Cause
Get to the target.
Flavia's gonna flank and ult on top of us if we stay behind. Yeah, I'm going through. You good?
I'll see
Oh, I
through
fucked up the
everything.
knife again.
Everything is under control.
Go on, bro. Like they're taking cargo.
Target hit.
1 HP on me.
Smoke bomb.
Oh no. I'm not going to make it.
Healing.
I'm knife in one.
Pulse blade active.
Go back
I'll
side. Let's
see
go back
through
side.
Everything.
Go back side here, boys. Come.
Rise from the dead.
Rezzing.
Everything is under control.
I said come back side. No one came with me.
Can you guess which one of
I'm alive here somehow, though.
Only one enemy remaining.
Wait, you guys are just better.
See through everything. Flashbang.
Attackers
Wait, you guys are just better. Never mind. You guys can do no wrong. You guys can do no wrong. Never mind.
grenade.
Smoke bomb.
Is pushing backside there not the play, though?
I've retrieved the
We
bomb.
literally could have killed 2 and denied the res. We just made that like 5 times harder for ourselves. Crazy.
Wake up. You have the right to know the truth.
The battle is about to
I just need a
start.
W key. I think I just need a W key.
5,
Because when we rotate out, that's when our
4,
team gets
3,
left behind and we come
2,
uncoordinated.
1.
I just need a W key.
You're the bomb carrier.
Interceptor
Get
deployed.
to the target.
Enemies in the distance.
Walk with the wind.
Gala here somewhere.
Smoke bomb.
Everything is under control.
Direct fire.
Flavia's flanking.
I'll see through everything. Target hit.
3 backside low. I got the res on you, babe. Stay there.
Smoke bomb. Step it up next time.
Got the heal for you as well. Yeah, run these guys down. Run these guys down.
Healing.
I'm going. I'm going. I'm bringing bomb here as well. I'm going.
Everything is under.
Bomb
Yeah,
carrier
trade
knocked
this, trade this.
down.
Alright, let's fucking go, boys. Wait. All we needed was that big clutch. All we needed was that big clutch.
I'll never give up the will to
Wait, let's go. 26. Let's go. Wait, I might be the best Lawan alive. Wait. Wait. Gee, what happened? Wait, what happened, buddy? Wait, you might show up on my shorts. Might show up on my shorts feed later. We make that right now, dude. We make that right now. Crazy Lawin 1v2 clutch. Jesus Christ. I almost lost it in an embarrassing fashion, though. I almost lost it, though. Honestly, he should have won that. He should have won that. Shit, I don't know how much damage I did to that Flavia. That was crazy. Wait, me and Ma. Wait, we can do no wrong. Wait, Ma actually might be win trading. When he's on my enemy, when he's on the enemy team, he bottom frags. When he's on my team, he's like, he's doing like the second most damage up there with me. Wait, Ma. Wait, he might be win trading actually. Wait, I like that though. I like that. Oh wait, we were actually doing fine on Flav. It was mostly this guy who was carrying us on defense. Wait, hold up. Wait, I might have to watch that clutch from his perspective. How did the Flavia... Wait, what? Why did the Flavia not push me when I was planning? I actually have to see, like, her thought. What was she seeing on her end? I think she was playing that good up until... Where is it? Like, we were losing our ratio every single time. Also, I don't know how it became a 1v1 situation there at the end. We were up, it was a 3v2, and I was marking you guys like crazy down here on the flank, right? How was... Oh, okay, I see. Wait, did he have ult here? He had ult. Wait, he just straight up won 1v1s. Yeah, this is what okay, he actually did 100 damage to me though. Oh my god. Wait, he doesn't... Oh, that's why he was playing like a pussy, because he was 1 HP as well. We were both 1. I was trying to pull up my secondary, because the secondary pull-up time is faster.
The battle ends.
But the moment he wasn't inside that
seconds.
corner, I got a little scared. And I saw like 10 seconds, okay. He let me get the like he sees me. Why is okay? Wait. No, this is actually throw. This is actually throw. This is he literally just let me plant. See, okay. First of all, if he had the Ingus there, if he had the Ingus, he would have won. If he had the Ingus, he would have won. If he had the Ingus, he would have won there. If he had the Ingus, he would have won that fight, right? Look at this. Look at this. He sees me. He sees me. Right? Just follow me. Just follow me. Yeah, he has Q even. He has a Q even. There's no reason why he should not be dropping down and just Q. Because, like, he'll just win on time if he pressures me. Right? Because I'll be forced to get off bomb and shoot him. And then he's gonna have, like, 2 seconds of invulnerability. Right? And when he comes out, I need to shoot the blind or something like that. I need to, like, dodge the blind somehow. And he's gonna get the healing off his Q, right? He's gonna get the healing off his Q. Shouldn't you run away when Flavia ults? Yeah, I probably should have.
Bomb planted.
Right, and she lets me plant, and then I paper away, and like this is when it gets scrappy, right? Like, okay, first of all, is she running make capacity? Nope, no make capacity.
The
She has.
ends in 20 seconds.
Look. It's just failures on multiple fronts. No Ingus, no make capacity. It's over. No? Yeah, she had some indecision there. Why didn't she push? She had Flavia Q. Like, once this happens, I can just start papering, you know, I can win the fight. Like, it's unlikely. Like, I get the damage reduction here, I get around the corner. Yeah, see, look, literally, okay, if he kept on shooting the rest of it, he had 3 more bullets, right? But if he had make capacity there, he would have 8 bullets, right? 8 bullets in this position, I'm dead. If he has 8 bullets, I'm dead in this position, you know? Said he pulls at the Deeg, and this is like the worst gun when it comes down like these situations, I feel like, because it's like people overestimate how good their aim is, right? And they're like, when you're just like papering, it's actually in like these clutch situations, you're just spamming, like he's just spamming, right? And then he gets popped, and then he pulls at the Deeg again, and he just whiffs, right? But imagine if he just had Ingus. If he had Ingus, like he wins those for sure. What was my HP here? What was I doing? Yeah, I realized, like, I can't do this Looney Tunes shit anymore. Because he's just gonna ring around and raise me. I need to force the plant, force him to come towards me. I probably still lose, but... I mean, if he doesn't run make capacity, we just get him good like that. Or yeah, flamethrower. Right? Like, the deagle just requires you to be too accurate. The deagle requires you to be too accurate. Right? When in reality, you should just be going a secondary that gets, like, good, consistent value. You know? Legit, that was a big clutch. Because they used Flavia ult as well. And all that. Feels great, man. Wait, I actually have to see. What was I thinking here? When I was just chasing him. I think you're right. I should have, You're right. I should have popped him and then ran out. But what I didn't like about that was that if I pop him and he runs out, he can still take like a fight on me. You know, it's like resetting back into a neutral. If I'm just chasing him like this, I know exactly like. As long as I kill him fast enough, he shouldn't be able to get any shots on me. As long as I kill him fast enough, he shouldn't be able to get any shots on me. And I know that if I start running away here, like what if he chases me and stuff like that? Like I don't. I just felt like more in control with the fight. Quickly kill Chi here.
Can you guess which one of me is real?
Right, it's like I kind of like maintain control over the situation. I just follow him and he just pops out and I can just shoot him. He should be wall attaching here though, right? I actually did 150 to me, but I know I'll be able to get the fit in the reload. And I have 40 bullets, right? I'm not gonna. Right, if straight up, if I didn't whiff there, I actually would have just killed him straight up. If I didn't whiff there, I straight up just would have killed him as well. I should get this armor pack right here. Smoke scan. This knife is kind of bad. I should have threw the knife here on this box. Yeah, I didn't want to pull up there because if I jumped up, then he could like he'll get shots on me without me even he'll get shots on me and I won't be able to shoot him back. That's the reason why I pulled up the secondary there, just so the pull-up time is like really fast now when you're climbing up these walls. I just wanted to see if I could quickly gimp him.
20 seconds.
Yeah, and I realized like this is not gonna work. Wait, okay, let's go. Since you're papering. Yeah, the thing is that the hitbox is really weird on the knife. When they're on walls specifically, it's really weird. It's like you have to be pretty much like in kissing distance to them. You have to be like point blank. And it's weird because if they do any sort of movement up the wall, you don't have like a good option to really chase them up the wall. Right? What are you gonna do? Like paper onto the wall yourself and then jump and then pull out your knife and then swipe? It's like it's very scuffed. Very scuffed. The range is actually surprisingly small as well, the hitbox or your knife. How much money have you spent on Strinova? Shit, I don't know. I think under 100. Probably like 80 bucks. Something like that. I bought, what, 3 battle passes? And like, I think 1 or 2 top-ups? I don't remember. Probably like 50 bucks, actually. Yeah, around, somewhere around 50, I think. Yeah, no. Late regen is better. It's straight up better. The more I think about it, the only time heavy armor is good is if you're on Ming and you have a Celestia. That's like the only time I think it makes sense. Or you're playing Nobu. That's the only time it ever makes sense. Because if you look at how much you regen from health from light armor, as long as you don't instantly die on the first fight, you're regenning more armor than you have more total hit points than you have with max HP than with heavy armor. You're straight up unironically you're tankier with light regen as long as you don't die in the very first fight. Right? As long as you don't die in the very first fight, you're tankier straight up. Right? It's straight up not acceptable actually. Because heavy armor, you have what, 100 hit points? If you're at 0 armor, you heal naturally 2 armor per second once you start regenning, right? How long? That's like a minute. That's like 50 seconds, no? That's 50 seconds. That's half of the round that you need to wait and not take any damage in order for you to get full shields again. With light regen, you're at 80 max armor, and you heal 8 per tick, right? So that's 10 seconds. And then you're back into the round with another 80 shields. You know? And the thing is, like, when you're mid-rounding as well, like getting into scrappy situations and clutches and stuff like that, you're actually regenerating that entire time as well. And if you're playing Flavia, because I'm pretty sure the timer, when you're running away in your Q, when you come out of your Q, your armor starts regenerating immediately. So it's actually like pretty goated. You straight up just tankier actually. You straight up just tankier. The way. Alright, the question is, do we play again? We got our win. We're plus 13. Imagine if we just didn't lose this game. Dude, we would be on our way to Cork 4 so fast. We'd be on our way to Cork 4 so fast if we just didn't lose this game. I was feeling it as well. I was feeling it. Okay, not in this game as much, but I was feeling it in this game. And why was this guy not playing Ming? Why was this guy not playing Ming and Flav? Right, why is he playing... Why is he playing Reichi? Right, did this guy must have stole his Flav, right? And I think he stole his Ming as well. What's your opinion on Mara? Did she get more nerfs or is she fine? They should do something about the slow, I think. I think they should do something about the slow. It's more so they need to change. You can check on the website how much you've spent. Oh yeah, you're right, actually. It's more so the other characters I think they need to change. And then maybe Mara would be in a better place. Right, I think attackers are just like a little too strong right now still. I think they should revert Gala back to her previous state. Just, like, why are we adding fire rate? I don't understand. We should nerf that. We should change. We should nerf Flavia. We should buff. We should buff Xinghui, I think, because her armor like think about it. Light regen has more regen potential than Xinghui, right? It literally is. Pound for pound, you're getting 8 regen per second. What is Xinghui giving you? She's giving you 2 and then plus 4 with her upgrade. So it's supposed to be a supplement to that. But then you're not justifying your existence, right? You're not justifying your existence if everyone's buying an item that pretty much does your job better. No? They need to buff Xinghui. They need to... I think fragrance is fun. Let me look at the agent list, actually.
Preparation is key.
Nerf the slow.
Bad. Count on us to construct your safe haven, both on and off the battlefield.
Actually, I don't know how I feel about Leona. She's in a weird spot. For competitive play, she's pretty good. Actually, she's actually really good. In coordinated competitive, like, tournament play, she's really good. But in solo queue, no one plays her, so... How do you nerf her in competitive, but buff her in solo? I guess just buff her in solo queue, I guess, if they really want to make her stronger. Maybe they could... Maybe nerf the ult, maybe? I don't know, I feel like she just has so many blocks. Maybe nerf the amount of blocks. Like, put it back to 4. What she had it before. Like, they made her stamina for her bars a lot better. Yugiri...
This device serves as the shackles of destiny.
What do I feel about Yugiri? I think Yugiri is an okay spot, actually. They need to, for her ult, they need to make it so that when you ult, when you have your ult out, you can see where your ult will go, though. They need to add that, though. That's like the only thing they need to add, though.
When no shows are scheduled, one should simply relish the art of doing nothing.
Gala, they need to nerf the fire rate thing. I don't see any reason why. I guess it, like, I don't see any reason why.
If you're feeling tired,
Fragrance.
why don't you try my fragrance?
Honestly, but the thing is, if they made her ult better, like, honestly, they should just make her ult. Like, you don't have to, like, you can shoot in your ult, I think. If they did that, I think, but then she would be kind of meta. If that was the case. Leona is kind of broken in high level tournament, but kind of met in matchmaking. Yugiri is kind of fine the way, I think. Yeah, if anything, she's kind of weak.
Device.
If anything.
If you're feeling, hey,
I
holler
think
if you need
Michelle
anything.
is fine. Yeah, I think Michelle's fine. Honestly, her ult is kind of weak.
Ready to fight?
Ming. Ming, I think. Also, I think Ming's actually okay as well. They just need to change the other characters in attack. Like, I'm okay with having like a dedicated entry. Maybe they should like nerf the how big her Q is. That shit's actually kind of massive. Kind of massive. The more I think about it.
Get ready.
Madalena. They should make her A2. They should make her A2 like actually be smokes. Because then I think people would actually play her if you could play her in a real controller way. Like she can actually block off choke points. I think people would actually play Madalena on attack. She's already actually decent on attack actually. Like, I think people underrate how good Madalena is. Okay, like if you don't know anything, then yeah, she's pretty bad. But I think if you know what you're doing, you can actually make Madalena work. Might not be better than other meta comps, but I think people undervalue.
The battlefield scares me not.
Yvette.
If I'm the one to protect everybody.
Actually, I think Yvette's in a good spot. They just need to make her ult better. I think they just make her ult better. That's it. Just make her ult better. Literally, if her ult was just a deployable ice, like from her Fae, if it was just that, but it was like instant, it would actually just be better than her ult that she currently has. Because her ult is like the radius is really small and it needs to ramp up. It needs to ramp up. Yo, what if her ult was like she made like a blizzard, like a Meredith ult but for defense, a Meredith ult but for defense. That'd be pretty cool, no? Like, what if she could ice? What if she could ice walls? What if she could ice walls? That'd be pretty cool, no? Like she has like an ice gun or something like that.
I will lead.
I'd be a little too similar to her pink gun though.
I will lead.
Meredith. Honestly, the ricochet thing is actually kind of stupid. I think they should just make it like, they should give the option between either having the thing be either a one-way, like keep her current A3, and then have her other awakening be smokes. That people have the option of either throwing it, and then if it hits people, you can see through it. But if they're inside of it, they can't see anything. And then she can have her other awakening be just smokes. And it'll just be smokes for both sides. You know? I don't think anyone uses the ricochet. Right?
I'm ready.
Oh, and maybe they can nerf the weapon usability debuff. That shit, you actually cannot win a fight inside the sand. If you're inside her queue, your accuracy is lower and your fire rate is lower and your reload is lower. And the thing is, that effect lingers for like 2 seconds, even if you leave the queue. Like, they should nerf that. They should nerf that specifically as well.
I'm ready.
Qinghui, yeah, they need to make the flashbang pop faster. And they should make it so that the flashbang pops off of, like, if your armor takes, like, 50 damage. Because right now how it works is you need to get your entire armor chunked before the flashbang even pops up. But by the time that happens, you're already dead. Right? Like, they can just keep shooting and killing. They can just kill your teammate still. Right? It doesn't really do anything. And then they need to make her ult. You can use it from the sky.
Is it my time? Ready.
Like, you can use it while you're in the air.
Is it my turn to shine?
Coconut, I think Coconut's fine. If anything, they should buff her res. That shit is like takes forever. Legit takes forever for her res. Buff Celestia. Yeah, I mean, literally no one's playing Celestia, right?
I'm always ready for a fight.
Maybe they can reduce the radius on Lawen's knife. I think it's like a little too big. And the uptime on your knife is actually pretty crazy, especially with the -5 seconds. You have knife like every 20 seconds, and it lasts like 12 seconds. So you have like a 10-second, 8-second downtime on our queue, which is like kind of insane. I feel like.
Let's get it over with. My time is precious. Let's get it over with.
Did they change her voice?
Oh. Let's get it over with. My time is precious.
Why does she sound higher pitch?
Oh. Let's get it over with. My time is precious.
She sounds higher pitch, no?
Oh. Let's get it over with. My time is precious.
As before, her voice was a little deeper and more British. Gun is hard to use. Yeah, I get it. I don't know why. Why did it make Celestia's gun hard to use as well? It doesn't make any sense. Audrey, I think they should nerf the fucking shield. That shit is like... It comes up way too fast, and it's like a 50 HP shield. I don't like it. Nobu?
Oh, you're here.
I think you just nerf A2, maybe. Like, you make it a bit more, like, you make it easier to detect, so you don't get punished as hard if you just, like, walk in. And it lingers too much. It lingers too much. And when you leave the area of the pylon, it still keeps you revealed. I don't like that. So you get, like, punished on your way out.
Is there a mission for me?
Reichi. What could you nerf about Reichi? Maybe you could nerf the like the reveal that you get if they run through your wall. That actually makes it like a bit more viable to run through the wall. Like the defenders can choose to run through the wall. They won't get like 5-man revealed. That'd be pretty good, right?
Preparation is key
I think
to making
Fuchsia's
an
fine.
impressive entrance.
I think Fuchsia's fine, yeah.
Doesn't matter where our paths lead.
Flavia, change
For
A2,
now,
please. Change
we
A2,
are
please.
companions.
Can you keep up with my rhythm?
Hanami, you need to make the note easier to break. Like, if you're pre-aiming a spot and she shoots the note there, you should be able to break it. But there's sometimes where you can't even break the note in time. You can't react and break the note in time. They should change that.
You made it.
Bye, Mo.
I've been waiting for you.
Baimo's actually probably fine right now.
They told me the mask would protect me, no matter where I was.
Oh, they changed Aika's voice as well, no? Yeah, they changed Aika's voice as well. I heard Audrey has the same voice actor, but they redid her lines. Scope scan, maybe? Yeah, but that's kind of like trivial. That's like a trivial change, right? It's like, that's not like an issue on Reichi specific. Like, I don't think it's like a major issue. I think the wall is just like, it's too oppressive, the wall. There's no options for the defenders to really, like, they can go through the wall, but they get scanned, right? But like, what else can you change about Reichi? Right? They made the wall, like, you can extend it. That's like a quality of life. I don't think it's, I think they should keep that. Maybe they can change something with the scope scan. Maybe they could change something there. Should I outright remove it? Because then he becomes like a pseudo scan character, right? That's actually kind of crazy. Time to give CT Lawan knife? Nah, that'd be too broken. What can we change about Aika? I think Aika's actually okay, right? Like
You
these
made it. I've been waiting for you.
it's more so it's just the scans. I think it's just the scans. Like it's like way too easy for defenders, the attackers to just run in because of scans. And controller utility.
They told me the mask would protect me,
And the
no
duelists
matter where
also have
I
a lot of
was.
utility. Maybe they change her ult. I don't know, her ult is kind of shitty to play against, I feel like. Actually, you know what? She's probably fine. It's probably fine. Yeah, I think Aika's okay. Yeah, I think Aika's okay right now. I'm on a sniper slump. I think defenders need a scanner type character besides Nobu. The thing is, we don't want to give CTs too many scans, I feel like. Michelle kind of does the job of a scanner. Yeah, kind of. I really think they just need to nerf the scans. Like, I think
always ready for a
like
fight.
you reduce the uptime on her. 'Cause the thing is, if you stay inside her knife, it just keeps pinging over and over again, right? But there's so many times where you have no option but just to stay inside the knife, right? And when that happens, you literally just lock down, right? You're just literally locked down. And then, like, you can't even leave the knife because of A2. Sometimes it's just, like, tough. I think they need to reduce the uptime on her knife. Like, make it last less. Like, keep the cooldowns the same. Because I'm pretty sure the cooldowns among the Qs is the same across most characters. They're all, like, around 25 seconds. And then most of the characters have a 25-second cooldown with the 5-second upgrade. The minus 5 seconds to 20 seconds. I think they should keep that, but they should make it so that when you throw your knife and it hits somebody, if they stay inside that range, it goes away. Maybe it only pulses twice instead of 3 times, right? Because it pulses 3 times, and the thing is that, like, even if you leave, your teammates that are running in could get hit by the pulse, right? And that just, like, extends the timer on it. I don't like that. I don't like it. The uptime is way too good, I think. So they just nerfed the uptime, nerfed the radius. And I think Lawin is in a much better spot. And then for Kanami Note,
Can you
reduce the HP and make it so that the first scan is a bit more delayed. So that the defenders, if they're actually, like, ready for it, they can actually break it, you know? Like a Sova Dart. But not to the point where you can, like, just one bullet Sova Dart, you know? You can't one bullet the Kanami Note. But just make it so that there's, like, that small delay so that you actually have a chance to, like, hide away from the note or break the note fast enough if you can react to it fast enough, right? I think they just do that. They just nerf the scans and then
I will lead.
nerf the debuff on her Q, like the weapon usability thing. Because that's like, you literally cannot win a fight if you're in her Q. Nerf the numbers on that a tiny bit. Like, why did they give her, like, the move? Like, they gave her a bunch of buffs because of her new red skin. They literally just revert those buffs and then nerf the debuff on her Q, and then Meredith's in a good spot, right?
Is there a mission for me?
But then Reichi would become too strong, I feel like. Then everyone would just play Reichi, right? But then for Reichi, I don't know. Maybe remove his the smoke scan, the scope scan, and then remove the reveal when you run through walls. Right? And then maybe for Meng, maybe you reduce the area so it's harder to hit. So you're actually incentivized to be more skillful with how you use your Q. They're just launching it in the general direction. And then Mara,
not bad. Are you interested in joining?
honestly, if they just remove the slow, or like gutted the slow, then I think Mara would be like very balanced if they just remove the slow. Just remove the slow, or make it like super gutted. Just make the slow worse. Same thing for Meng. Honestly, you just like lower the slow and then you make it harder to land. And now attackers need to be way more careful with how to use utility. Yeah, defender scan would be too OP. Gala also does wonder against Rachel Wall. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's why I think that they should nerf Gala again. Or like, why did they buff her fire rate? Right? It doesn't make any sense. Why they would buff her fire rate. I think they should have just kept the way Gala was, and then do these nerfs. Do you think they should change some of the underused awakenings, like Audrey 2-3? I don't think necessarily, but like for example, the ricochet on Meredith's thing, I think they should change that, right? Like they could change that awakening to make Meredith smokes like her old smokes back in season 1. Like they're actually smokes. And honestly, I don't think they should give her 3 charges on her Q. That's a lot. That's a lot. I think 3 charges is kind of crazy. Maybe they can nerf the wall to make the uptime
Is there
worse.
a mission for me?
Right? Maybe they can nerf that as well. Maybe the wall lasts too long. Like the attackers can do too much shit behind the wall in that time. Maybe they can lower down the timer so that, like, if the attackers don't accomplish their goal while the wall is up, you actually get punished after when the wall goes down. Defenders can actually have a bigger gap to abuse between walls. I think that would be good. Yvette ult is a nice dodge. Change it. Yeah, I think they just need to make her ult bigger. Actually, have the bear. Like, I don't know why is there a second bear. Sometimes I get confused. Like I start shooting the bear because I think it's Faye, right? They should make it so that she just places a thing, and it just pulses. It just pulses, and if you get hit by the pulse, it's like EMP, but maybe like shorter range. And if you get hit by the pulse, it's kind of like what's the item? Cold Front from Deadlock. They should just make it like that, right? It just pulses on an interval, and if you get hit by the pulse, you get slowed or something like that, and you get like fragiled or something like that, you know? And then you start slipping around and shit. I don't know, something like that.
Amazing.
Let's go. Thank you for the raid. EW Rain. Yeah, and they need to make the deployment faster as well on our ult. Because right now, Yvette, you throw your ult, and then it slowly gets bigger. But then by the time it's already at its max range, the attackers have already left that area. Right? So it's just like useless. It's useless. They should literally make it so she throws, so like Yvette has a snowball in her hand, she throws the snowball and like fucking makes like a, I don't know, some sort of structure, and it pulses. What's going on? We're talking about Strinova balancing right now. Talking about Strinova balancing. Because right now, I think attackers, well, it's been like this for the longest time, right? Attackers are just like heavily favored. They're like 60-40, I would say, like their win percentage. Or maybe like 55-45, something like that. I don't know, it just feels oppressive to play against the attackers. And then there's like shit like Flavia A2. Which is like goofy, let's be real. When she throws a Q or ult, she's just useless for like a second. Yeah, as well. And then like you look at like fucking Flavia, and then you look at Meredith, they have instinct. They pretty much have their abilities be instant cast, right? Like Meredith's, the pullout time on Meredith's Q is like, maybe we can look at it right now. It's literally like instant, I'm pretty sure. Right? Where's Meredith? Right here.
This is for everyone.
Isn't it instant? It's not instant, but it's like they buffed it to make it even faster. Which is like, okay, I guess it's like clean. It feels smoother to use now, right? Like watch. Look how fast it is.
Envelop this world.
I don't even think. Honestly, I don't even think. If you see an enemy, you don't even have to take the 1v1. All you need to do is just slightly give the corner and just throw the Q on top of the enemy, and that enemy is screwed. That guy who's inside the middle of this is so screwed. Right? They're so screwed. And then you win the fight after, because they can't even shoot back at you. You literally just use it offensively. You just like, oh, I see someone. You just instantly just plop the Q on them. And then they just lose the fight. Lose the fight. Right? I don't like that. No, I think they should undo the buffs that they just gave to Meredith. Right? Because we all know the only reason why they buffed Meredith there was because they want people to pull on the new gacha. Right? It's kind of like Genshin. They make like the Abyss catered towards the rate up character. Right? Like no one was complaining like, oh, it takes so long to pull out fucking Meredith Q, right? No one was complaining about that. If anything, Like they should buff timing on Xinghui's Q, right? Like I'm locked out of shooting for like almost 2 seconds when I give this, right? Oh, I'm locked out of shooting for like almost 2 seconds. It's like 1 second, 1.5 seconds or something like that.
May you find happiness.
What does my teammate get? My teammate gets 20 shields. My teammate gets 20 temp armor. And it takes me like 2 seconds to do this. Meanwhile, like why would you play this character when you could just play Meredith?
This is for everyone. Blazing sands. Envelop this
Well, the time is
world.
like 0.5 seconds, no? The thing I would complain about is Meredith ult.
Freeze the
Oh yeah, it's pretty long.
shall be punished.
The thing is, I don't mind having longer cast times as long as it's proportional to like the value of the ability, you know? And as long as it's not as long as it's not like absurdly long, right? Because for example, there's a reason why Flavia is kind of broken, right? Is because, or why I think her A2 is not well designed, right? Is because you could be literally shooting somebody and you can just press this, right? You just completely screw over the person that you were fighting with, right? And what is this guy supposed to do? What is he supposed to do when Flavia just does this, right? You can't like outplay that. No? It's a frame 1 escape, which is not good for the game, I think. If you look at how her A1 and A3 is balanced, you press Q, there's a charge up time, and now you get your invincibility thing, right? So there's like a investment and payoff, right? There's an actual investment and payoff, right? Like you have to be mindful of when you press Q, right? Because if you press Q as you're taking the fight, they can just straight up kill you before your butterfly even comes out, right? There's just a lot more thought involved. But when you have this, you don't have to think about it, right? It's just like if you're fighting someone and you're losing all your HP, you just do this. You just do this, right? And there's no like thinking there. Like you have to think about your positioning and stuff before that. Like you also had to do the same thing with A3 and A1, right? It's not a thing exclusive to A2. Flavia bursts that armor in like 1 second. Does need the Gigabuff Celestia skill. Well, I think the thing is they don't want to go back to old Celestia. Because back then, Celestia used to have like 100% pick rate as well.
Very graceful.
This was when she gave like max armor though. I actually kind of like the new, like this, where you're getting temp armor. I prefer that. I actually prefer it. I think it's more skillful, right? Because you're actually like deciding the timing. You have to actually like think way more about when you throw your Q to your players, right? But they should make a bigger reward, right? This is nothing. This is legit nothing. If you mistime this, you get no value, right? You don't even get value. You don't even get that much value if you time everything properly, right? Your teammate gets like 40 shields, right?
I'll always be.
You play Ming.
If I die today, I'll do so with no regrets. Activate.
You get 50 shields just from landing your Q. Look how easy it is to land as well. Look how easy it is.
Attack from above.
Meanwhile,
It's fine.
Let's get started.
what does Xinghui
Guardian
give?
Star.
Double Q gives you what? 40? 40 armor?
Please accept my help.
Right? It doesn't even give you a Min Q temp armor. Or I guess you get it as well, but it's just like the definition of just low value. It's the definition of low value. You have to like perfectly time it as well. Flavia A2 is busted. It should be changed. And there's a invis as well. Yeah, they should remove the invis. That if you break the blind, you can at least see which direction she's going, right? It's like they should change that as well. And only on one teammate, yeah. It's just the definition of just low value. It's the definition of low value. Xinghui. Like the ult is good, but can we make the like can't not use in midair? Why not? Why? Is it that hard to code? Is it really that hard to code? I guess like they don't want people yeah, just have that animation, but you're falling in the air at the same time. Right?
Please Please accept my help.
Just do that, but then you're like, it would be cool if like you could float in the air by pressing Alt and like being in this suspended space. You could just be like floating in the air.
Sorry for the wait.
That'd be pretty cool.
Hello.
I guess they didn't want to bother like animating like an animation while she's in the air. It would look kind of weird if you're just like falling. You can't see anything, but your character is still moving, right? Because at least when you're doing hair, you have to be standing still. Right? Maybe they just didn't want to animate it. Or they thought it would look weird not being able to see your surroundings, but still have your character be muted, be moving. Kind of makes sense. If you think of it from that perspective, kind of makes sense.
Please accept my help.
Yeah, I think it would be abused though, way too hard though. If you can actually, if it's suspended you in midair, they should just make it so that your momentum is preserved. They should just make it so that your momentum is preserved. That's it. You know? Like ulting midair. Nightmare default. Yeah, you could like hide. Yeah, I don't think they should make it so that you freeze in midair. They should just make it so that your momentum is preserved. You know, give you the option of ulting in midair, right? Like you already know that you're not like an issue, right? Once players get used to it, they're gonna accept the fact that if I press alt right now, my momentum is just gonna be preserved. Right? It only makes sense. It only makes sense. What else do they need to change? They need to change the economy. How the economy works. Like they should just let you buy nades. Or let you change nades. Like for Escort, you pay like 50 credits and you can change your nades. I don't know why that's not in
Please accept my help.
competitive yet. It just makes the game more strategic, no? What do you think about economy alt? I think economy alt people underrate her alt, I think. I think people underrate her alt. I don't think we should be buffing her alt because just in general, the defenders are very good right now. I don't think we should be like making any ultimate like better.
Please accept my help.
You don't have anything useful to say. You just come into my chat and then you just speak nonsense. You don't even like play Strinova. You should be outed from this community. He doesn't even play Strinova, but he has the gall to come into my stream and start yapping. Get her smokes. Yeah, I don't know why the devs keep on buffing her Yvette passive. Yeah, actually it makes no sense. It's like the most like niche, like they're trying to spin off into a different direction with Yvette. But it's just like, what? Just fundamentally fix her a little. Don't like make her into an assassin. No one cares about that. I mean, it's interesting, I guess, but like fix the fundamental problems first in the game. Like every patch, there's like a new like Yvette, like, oh, we're making her passive. Now you can move. Now the detection range has changed. Now it's like, now you can jump. Now you can pull out utility. Now you can like aim down sights. Now you can do this. Whatever, right? It's like, brother. Yvette alt and Q slow as fuck. How about passive? Well, it seems clunky. It seems clunky. Yeah, it seems pretty clunky. I'm not gonna lie. But I don't know. I've seen some Yvettes like once they get like actual high tier Yvettes, like they get the ice out so fast. They know what they're doing controlling Faye. They know what they're doing with Faye. I don't know how they do it so fast. I don't know how they do it so fast, and they like do it so fast. Literally.
Falling like snowflakes.
Yeah, actually, I think Yvette's actually pretty good, to be honest. I think she's like a nicely designed character. Like the only thing that she kind of needs is her ult being a bit better. Like, let's see it.
Faye, let's go all out.
It does nothing on cast. Look at how small this is. So okay, now it gets pretty big. Okay, now it's pretty big. Nice. That's what I like to see. Wait, this actually lasts a pretty long time. Wait. Hold up. Wait, maybe Yvette ult's actually pretty good. Wait. Maybe I've been clowning on this ult too much.
Cold way. Let's go all out.
Wait, this is massive, actually. Wait, hold up. This lasts a long time as well. Wait, maybe Yvette's actually it. Wait, maybe I gotta learn Yvette. Is it maybe it's the gun? I feel like people like her gun. I don't think anyone's complaining about her gun. Like, it's kind of a pea shooter, but it's like fun to use, no? It's pretty good at close range. Stand in the center and ping at the border. Oh yeah, you're right.
Faye, let's go all out.
No, I mean, I can see it. It's obviously big, right? It's just like massive, no? This portion is pretty big.
Danger signal.
This is like 15 meters. It's pretty big. Got a real bomb site. Yeah, they need to make the formation time a little bit better. Maybe. But the thing is, like, huh. Yeah, what if they just made it so that you press the button,
Let's go all out.
and then it immediately goes to 50 meters, right? I mean, we have that for... And maybe it's just the cat... Wait, hold up. Might actually just be... Yeah, that actually might be just fine. Especially with this new assassin playstyle, and I think Faye is pretty good. I think the ice is pretty good as well. Like, maybe Yvette's not an issue.
Falling like snowflakes.
I mean, this is 15 meters, right? We can go another character. I mean, okay, let's try her ult, I guess.
Breathe. The disobedient shall be punished.
Her range is like 18 meters, like 20 meters. Yeah, it's somewhere like... It's like somewhere between 20 and like 16. 20 and 17 meters. So Meredith ult is about like... It's like 5 meters bigger. It's like 25% bigger than... Actually, I didn't know Yvette ult was that big. I didn't know Yvette ult was that big. Actually, it might be fine the way it is. And you have to consider the fact that you can toss it as well. Or you can toss it into the bomb site. So it's not like EMP where you can kind of dodge. Yvette actually might be in a good spot.
It's my turn to strike.
Let's lead the revolution of this world together.
Yeah, like maybe they remove this. Or they change this. Maybe they make this A1. It turns his scope into this.
Show yourself.
Like it adds this. I think that would be fair. I think that would be fair. You know?
Switch to alternate movement mode.
Because, like, this is... It just gives more counterplay. Because like, the issue with Raichi is really just the wall, right? Really just the wall is too good. And I guess you can just 180, right? And the scope is like pretty nice to have, like this scan. Not like massive though. Wanna eat a? I'm good, bro. You know those servers on Overwatch? It's like the I don't even know what they do. They just have conversations, e-dating in Overwatch. Back when the community is the community stuff still there? The community modes. Thoughts on making Yvette ult immediately max radius and waiting for it to jump 3 times. I mean, I think it's nice though. I think it's a nice detail that it expands, you know, so that if you're like when you hear the ult, you have chance to escape, right, as an attacker. They actually need to be careful with how. Maybe they do it in 2 stages, or maybe they should just make it expand like Madalena ult, no? But then maybe they want some variety though, right? Because you know how this expands, and no one complains about this, right? This is nice, right? Because you can actually like be running away from the ult. You can actually be running away from the ult. I don't think anyone's complaining about how this works. This shit's wait, this shit is massive. This is like 40 meters, no? This is like double the range of Meredith's ult.
It's my turn.
Right? They're going for like a similar thing here. Similar idea. With
Let's go all out. Like snowflakes.
where like you can kind of run away. You can kind of run away. But they just want it to be in increments instead of just having it gradual, continuous, like, just adds more variety, right? Yeah, maybe Yvette ult is fine. Oh, they need to make it 6 though. If they make it 6 though, I think it would be pretty good. Maybe you make this like 6 out of 6. Wait, what does it even do? Enemies slip, reduce fire rate, and reduces weapon usability. Maybe you should add fragile. Maybe you should add fragile. But that would be pretty big if they're just everyone's hit by like a 40% damage, 40% more damage taken, while being inside this giant radius.
Going to you can't see
Me,
Let's lead the revolution
look at
of
Raichi.
this world.
And maybe
together.
remove this. So like defenders can actually run through the wall. I think it'd be pretty cool. I mean, like with A3, it's like they already don't want to really run through the wall anyways, right? It's like it just feels so bad.
Switch to alternate movement.
Like whenever I want to run through a Raichi wall, it's like I'm just gonna be scanned. Like why? Why is that a thing? Like defenders already have like 5 million scans. I mean attackers already have 5 million scans. At least give me the option to play aggressive and run through the wall. Right? They should just make this A1 that his scope
Show yourself.
has like the scan. I think that would be pretty good. This is whatever. This is what we want though. This is kind of like a stopover. You build this and then until you can afford this. Wait, this guy though. Bro loves the E-dating. Thoughts on Yugiri damage nerf this season? I think nerfs were too much. Yeah, well, they made her, if you look at the changes, they made it so that if you're playing within this 10 meter, she does more damage, right? Because this damage profile on... Here, let me just show you.
But I will grow stronger.
So you see how...
Until I break the
You see how it's
chains.
divided into... She has her high damage, and then this is just her low damage. It's binary, right? This is high, and this is low. Right, but if you look at other riflers,
Let's get started.
it's a tertiary process, right? So there's like a high, medium, low, right?
I'll always be here if you need me. But I will grow
But
stronger.
they increase
Until I break
the
the
fire
chains.
rate, right? And they didn't change the number here. So if you play within 10 meters, you're straight up doing more damage, right? Because your damage hasn't changed, but your fire rate has increased, right? And then if you're playing in this distance and this distance, your shots are doing less damage, but your fire rate is increased, right? So I don't know what the math is, if it's a DPS loss or DPS increase, but it's making it, it's incentivizing you to play within this 10 meter a bit more.
Look, I'm flying.
The changes are a bit interesting. I don't know if I like it, but I think it like kind of cancels out a little bit. Give it all they need to make this shit. Okay, I guess you can see it if you hold. Yeah, no, you can actually see. Wait, never mind. You actually can see where it's gonna go. I thought you couldn't. What's the corrosion on this exactly?
Want to
Pretty
pass
fast.
through me? You have to pay the price.
Oh, shit's hella fast. Like massive as well. You have A2, this shit's massive. I think Yugiri's in a good spot. I think Yugiri's in a good spot. The gun is good.
Piece of You're no match for me.
Maybe they make the cast time a bit faster for ult. I know like this.
Let the mist of
Look how long this
corrosion
takes.
fill the battlefield.
It's like a 3-second animation. Maybe they make that a little bit faster. Like, this is hell off. And look at the effect. It's not like Murderfall, you know? It's like... It takes time. You have to think about where you're setting this up. I don't think it should be instant, but they just need to make it, like, faster. Maybe cut the animation time in half.
Dissolve in your last breath.
Like, still make it so that she still does this animation. It's, like, pretty cute, no? Like, keep that asset, but, like, speed it up a tiny bit, you know? Keep that. Speed it up.
Hear my melody.
Shit, just make the note easier to break, I think. Oh, wait, another thing is they need to add...
Very graceful.
They need to add an indicator for burst fire. sometimes I click it and I don't know if I'm in burst fire or not. I need to do that. Anything else? I think the nades are fine. Do you think they should make Interceptor a bit better? Interceptor is good, but it's like
Interceptor deployed.
you can really just run. Like a lot of times, people just throw like as an attacker, people will just throw nades inside your dome. Pretty annoying.
Please accept my help.
And no, maybe they keep Interceptor the same. I think the nades are actually just fine right now, the way they are. Like fairly balanced. The only thing that's not really being used is Flashbang and Telltale. But Flashbang, it actually, like, pops really fast. But what else could they do to change this, right? Like, it pops fast. It flashes them. Like, what could you buff with the Flashbang?
Flashbang.
Like, it pops fast.
Please accept my help.
No one ever dodges it. People don't like it. They nerf nades. Heal nade is a lot better now with the HP buffs. Telltale, I guess, is kind of underwhelming.
Interceptor deployed.
Dude, they should make it so that the Telltale tells you who it pings. That'd be interesting. Like it'll say, oh, it pinged Reichi or something like that. You know, like the animation that when you get scanned by fuchsia.
You cannot hide from me.
When you get scanned by fuchsia, when you're on the receiving end, it tells you that you've been spotted by fuchsia. So they could just do that, but for like each character. Right? You spotted Reichi. You spotted Ming. Whatever. Right? It just gives more info. People are using this for info, but the info that this gives you is very incomplete. It's very incomplete. The info that Telltale gives you. Fuchsia needs another passive nerf. I think 160 plus region's kind of busted. I mean, I think Fuchsia's fine, personally. Yeah, maybe they could adjust some of the numbers. Maybe they could adjust some of the numbers. Might be right there. It sounds pretty good on paper, actually. Regen and then 160 HP. You're like a 300 HP target. And your gun's like massive. Your gun's like crazy on this character.
What if the prey empowers me?
And you got scans. You have scans, and you have an ult that just turns you into a killing machine.
Farewell. Smells blood. Nothing but prey.
You're like almost 300 HP, 240. Kind of busted, I'm not gonna lie, actually. Might be on something. I think more defenders should be playing Fuchsia. I don't remember. Was Fuchsia being played a lot in Cabo Cup? I think she was being played a decent amount. But she was actually being played on attack as well, but on defense?
Flashbang.
It's got pretty decent playtime.
Interceptor installed. A mission, is it?
Ugh. So what it really was the FL Studio, huh? Like, we have FL Studio open, we have MuseScore open, we lose, we close it. Our computer's running, putting all its resources into Strinova. Just immediately get an MVP. Might be just the FL Studio debuff. Ica buff, perhaps? I'm not too sure about an Ica buff. I think you do the changes, like, if you nerf scans, you nerf the duelists, you nerf the controllers. Because you're nerfing all those characters, Ica and like Baimo and like Fuchsia and Gala, they're gonna become a bit more stronger, you know? Because like the changes that I'm saying that they should do is, those are a lot of changes. Ica needs fully rework or nerfs. Shit is too broken. I don't know. I feel like she's in a good spot right now. It's more so like, if anything, she's being underplayed right now because the controllers, duelists, and scans are too good. Right? If you're nerfing,
Is there a mission for me?
if you're nerfing like the duelists, the scans here you're nerfing, and you're nerfing the controllers, by definition, the other characters become stronger, right? Aiko will become stronger again, Gala will become stronger, Fragrance will become stronger, like, other options will start to open up. Because then people will actually, like, stop picking those characters less, or they'll have more incentive to pick those characters less. Maybe they'll still keep picking those characters, even in their nerf state, because they're just so essential that you need to pick them even if they're nerfed. But, like, you're just providing more incentive, right? And then maybe from there, after they do that, then you can start considering buffing Aika again. Buffing other characters. Kind of going from there. I think it goes without saying that the attacker duelists, the attacker duelists, the attacker scans, and the attacker controllers are too good right now. So I think the play is just nerf those 6 characters and then see what you can do after that. See what people start playing after. We should strike a balance for competitive, not just buffs. This, nerf that. Okay, it depends what you mean, I think. Is that Xinghui Enjoyer the GOAT? Yes, sir. Alright, should we play? Another? What games are happening right now? Spectate. Damn, if we just didn't lose that game today. If we just didn't lose that game today.
The battle is about to start.
Well, we got Dark Aura. This guy is this guy's kind of nasty.
3, 2, 1. Defend your position.
Enemy in the distance. Want to pass through me? You have to
Slow
pay the price.
motion head over there.
Wait, is he playing Underpass? Wait, this guy is crazy, no? Oh my god, he has like a gas setup here. He's baiting his team hard, no? Start shooting these guys, yeah.
Good hit. Continue.
Oh, it's Flavia ult gun, nothing. Oh, they're actually losing people now. Oh, it's terrible. Oh, the Yvette, the Yugiri is dead. Oh, this is sad. This is over. Wait, surely you go for the confirm. Oh. Ow, my buddy.
In the light and find redemption. Enemy severely injured.
Bomb planted.
Advantage.
This is pretty balanced right now, this game.
Danger here.
Alright, this Gala needs a card in or something, right?
Enemy.
Enemy up front. Eyes up.
Like, if she had make capacity there, she wins that. Oh my god, what are we doing? If she had make capacity there, she would have got the kill on the Ming, no?
Bullet has a knack for your head.
And they would have won this retake. Yeah, they literally would have won this retake. If she had make capacity, no? The Ming was 1 HP. She had to reload. I saw her. She was reloading fast with the make speed.
Defenders win.
Oh wait, they still won. Wait, never mind.
Mayday. Mayday.
Oh, the Yugiri is retro. Bro is playing like a rat in Underpass. That's actually surprising they managed to win that retake.
I'm flying.
How did they win that retake? It makes no sense. The Gala wasn't even making space there.
So cool. So cool. So cool. So cool.
Right? How did they win that? It's literally a Nobu and Kokona running in against an Audrey, Ming, Kanami.
The battle is about to start.
Wouldn't the Audrey and Ming just completely mog the
4,
DMRs?
3,
Like Audrey
2,
is straight up a counter
1.
to snipers
Defend your position.
and DMRs.
My snail is rested and ready.
Like her shield literally absorbs like multiple of their bullets on retake. No, how did they lose that round?
No one escapes the barrel of my gun.
I think Dark Horde just deleted them. Probably.
Bomb planted.
EMP. I mean, they pretty much just have to EMP if they want any chance.
Submit to love and music.
Listen up. None shall harm.
Smoke grenade.
They're using a lot of ults here. They are using a lot of ults. Attackers. They use Reichi, they use Audrey, they use Konami.
My snail is rested and ready.
Oh.
Good hit. Almost done.
Wait. There's no way they actually win this round, right? Wait, there's no way they actually win this. Oh, Retro. Wait, they actually won that.
Sweat.
Narrow victory.
Wait, what are they doing? Like, these guys just not getting taxed like crazy. Don't you have people here and you have people here and you have people here and you have people? These guys should be getting just dinked like crazy when they're running in. No, you have Audrey ult, you have Economy ult, you had Reichi ult.
It's time for my snail to shine.
Wait, why did he throw both his snails there?
The battle is about to start.
Be honest, nerf Michelle so that Ming isn't a must pick. I
5,
think Michelle's in a perfectly
4,
fine spot right now.
3, 2, 1. Defend your position.
My snail is rested and ready. Look,
Like, maybe you can nerf the turrets. Maybe I think her uptime on her turrets is really high. Oh, what is this? Oh my god, he's using this to sneak into underpass. That's crazy. Oh my god, he's not gonna shoot. Oh, this is so
Bomb
goofy.
dropped in zone B.
Wait, this guy. Wait, A2 is actually kind of crazy. He brought Smoke's heal. This is the craziest defensive utility setup, no? Low-key, A2 is actually pretty good on this map specifically though.
my snail is
Because A2 pylons for Nobu is pretty strong. Having these smokes is actually pretty decent.
How did you hit me?
Honestly, they're kind of lucky they're not running double scan as well.
Enemy over there.
Because imagine if he got scanned in this cross when he was crossing underpass.
Bomb planted.
Like, if they're playing Lawan right now, he would just be dead, no? Like, in all these rounds that he's just running around in his smokes, like, he would straight up just would be dead if they had Lawan.
How did you hit me? My snail is rested and ready.
He could defuse. They use note, right?
I'm defusing this terrible thing.
Oh my god. Nice. Oh, we have to get this kill.
Shall not escape punishment.
Wait, they have it. But they're actually kind of just destroying them. It's kind of weird because some of these runs are kind of close.
Narrow victory.
Okay, when are we gonna use Mare Default? Double snails. Yeah, you get double the corrosion if you have double snails. That's how it works.
Justice comes in large calibers.
Dick and ball setups for B. That's crazy. Are they gonna do pylons now? A2 pylons with A3? Wait, this is crazy, the setup. Wait.
The battle is about to start.
Wait, this shit is wraps. Take it home. The defenders already got this locked down. They got, like,
3,
specialized setups.
1. Defend your position.
The attackers don't even have Lawin. This is so sad. Literally, just replace Audrey here with Konami, with Lawin. You're good, no? Okay, this ult is not good though. watching this. Defenders have all the ults right now. This is looking rough for the attackers. That round where they used 3 attacker ults and they still lost the round, that was terrible for their ult economy. Chop, dude.
Disappearing it.
Come on, buddy. You hear the Gala TPing and you hear shuffling on your left. Surely. You're just not floating out there in 0G, right? Surely. Wrap it up. I mean, they can actually get 3. They can actually get 3, so it's not definitely possible.
Ends in 40 seconds.
But like from what I'm seeing, like they're just not shooting. They're not shooting. Not shooting straight. Their guns are like shooting sideways. And their ult economy is terrible, and the defenders just have all the setups. It's crazy. Wait, okay, we use 3 ults as defenders here. We have to win this round.
In 20 seconds.
It looks like
Bomb carrier knocked down.
Quite charming, no.
this is kind of throw though, right? Why are we using 3 ults when 20 seconds left when the attackers have nothing?
Defenders win.
Rises on deadly magic.
Right, the attackers were literally... That take was looking so uninspired. Why are we using Gala ult? Why are we using EMP? Why are we using Flavia ult? Alright, we could literally just chill on this wall. Okay, then maybe we could use Flavia ult if we really need to. But like, let's not use the EMP, because now look at this. Now the attackers have the ult economy. Yeah, they guaranteed the round there, but
The battle is about
like, they can still
to start.
get the curse scoreline 6-2, right?
5, 4.
They're actually kind of slated to get 6-2 now, no?
1. Defend your position.
Isn't Rachel coming up soon? Yeah. Yeah, no, isn't this gonna be 6-2 now? Probably.
Slow-mo magic.
Right, they're just gonna ult here. Meredith.
Head over there.
Oh.
Opening the gate of Duat.
Yeah.
Bomb planted.
Listen up. None shall pass.
They're actually gonna get commit economy ult just to secure the round. Makes sense. They do have Raichi and Audrey ult. Oh, they used Audrey ult. Well, so they're just gonna rely on the Raichi ult for this last round. Oh, they're actually losing the retake.
Enemy down.
They're actually losing the attacker somehow.
Head over there. The curtain rises on deadly
Okay.
magic.
Yeah, this is Rops. This straight up just Rops, this game.
Defenders win.
Like, the fact that the attackers are not converting some of these rounds is just like...
Final round of the first half.
If they can't convert these type of rounds, then it's just over. Hey, the defenders use 0 ults, right? The attackers use Meredith ult and Audrey ult and Konami ult, and they still didn't win. Alright, this is your opportunity to get 6-2.
Is about to start.
You're still in the game at least.
5, 4,
Oh, this is over.
2, 1. Defend your position.
Yeah, they also lost the Iron Wall round as well on A. They got the plant, they got everything. They got the post plant, they killed the Flavia. You know, isn't the round, shouldn't we be... It should be like a 5-3 half, no?
No one escapes the barrel of my gun.
Yeah, they gotta check this. Hey, shit's just so uninspired. Oh. Okay, they got to confirm. Looks like they're gonna get no interceptors. Surely we res our main.
Bomb carrier knocked down.
This shit is just so uninspired. Where was the Minkyu? Should use it at the very beginning. Didn't have it for that fight there.
Disappearing it.
Paper fall.
Head over there.
Defenders
Yeah, look at this
win.
OPS character. You just TP across, be invisible, play at right hand peak. It's crazy. Yeah, that was kind of weird though. Rachel was running smoke, heal, but he was running smoke when they had Coconut. Coconut has an AoE heal, so why are we running heal and then smoke on defense? Like, that's crazy, dude. Wait, this guy's loving smoke heal. He's loving this combo. Wait, they brought 3 heal nades. Yeah, Gala A1 changes is like nonsense. Like, they should not be getting 9-0'd. That's the crazy thing as well. They should not be getting 9-0'd. They got average, Asphil, VY. This is VY's account, pretty sure, right? This is Yuku. Got Chinese Ming. And then Muchaku. I know Muchaku is like pretty good as well. I don't know what happened. She looks so uninspired.
The battle is about to start. 5.
Like, they're even playing Madalena on attack.
2, 1. You're the bomb carrier. Get to the target.
Oh. Oh, that was actually not that bad. Okay. Well, at least they brought 3 heal nades.
Bomb carrier knocked down.
How did they die up, or what happened? Did the Michelle just destroy them? Wait, this guy's shooting hard. Wait. We have the heal nade? Okay, never mind.
Final round.
Come on, let's ignite the flames of resistance.
Was that Cozy's alt? Because waste Audrey alt like crazy and perma on turret? No, I don't think this is Cozy.
The battle is about to start.
Why does Rachel always run Stinger? I don't understand. He always goes Stinger and he always runs heal nade, I'm pretty sure.
2, 1. Protect the bomb carrier and destroy the target.
Head over there. Long range enemy
Enemies in the distance.
detected.
Bomb in the sight.
Blazing sands. Envelop this world. Head confirmed. Just as expected.
Watch out. Enemies at our
Gunfire.
What is this Yvette doing? Alright, they're just gonna fight. Actually, they have man advantage. Still the one flank somehow. Wait, come back? Maybe we see come back here? This defensive comp looks terrible though. Where's their scan? What like, cause they're eventually gonna win a round just based off of Reichi alt or Meredith alt. Right? They don't have EMP on Nobu, they don't have Galatea or Fuchsia. I guess they're gonna rely on Yvette to run through the wall to deny plant. So how else are you stopping Iron Wall?
The battle is about to start.
Wait, you could slip on ice while in the air? That's crazy.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Bimo
You're the
is
bomb carrier. Get to the
not
target.
it. Like, you should have just died against this comp, no? Like, look at... You're fighting against Gallo, who shoots fast as fuck, right? You're gonna get hit by You're gonna get hit by Meredith Q. You're gonna get revealed when you dash through the Reichi wall. This gun just... This map is just relatively long range as well. Don't really have any good bots to really abuse. God. Oh wait, no, this is over. He just res 2 people. Now it's a 5v3. But he's loving the turret. another heal nade.
Victory!
Yeah, it happened this season. Is it a bug? That a bug? That sounds like a bug, no? Slipping while you're floating in the air? That seems like a bug, no?
Is there a...
Sounds like a bug. Yeah, that sounds like a bug. Has to be, right? Anyone streaming right now? We got our win for today. My end stream right here. Find someone to raid. Who's this person? I think I've raided this person all Sunday. Alu Sunday. Playing ranked? If she's playing ranked, then we're gonna raid her 100%. Oh, she's an OT actually.
Like it's kind of like, you know how like art has like no
Oh,
rules,
Kier's,
like,
Kier's.
You need to learn the rules first, but know it before you break them.
Kier's.
It's basically that idea. Oh, well, art has rules. And you like you need to like learn the rules of like anatomy and like you know, like stroke pressure and all that stuff and like you know composition.
I stroke my
But if you
pickle.
don't know what you're doing with like to like break anatomy and stuff like that, your art's gonna look weird.
I stroke my pickle.
And it's not gonna look correct either. So if you learn anatomy correctly, you learn all the rules, then you'll know what to do and how to break the rules of anatomy to make your art look good in the first place.
I have some like
see.
artistic.
Cornies!
No. They need to get into another game. We need to watch them again.
Wait, Air's on?
I'm gonna go for now. Thank you.
What is Air doing? Is he about to start stream?
I hope my sniper gets better
It's kind of like that.
Oh, he's in a custom.
Why like super string and higher is easier? Because everyone knows the basic rules on how the game is supposed to be played. So they all have chalked up around
tendencies.
the same image on what decisions to make. So then when you play against that, you realize that they understand the rules. And that means since you know the rules as well, you know how to break the rules, and therefore you know how to like basically
Wait, this is some deep talk. This is some deep talk.
that works in that specific scenario.
Might be a 9 1v1.
And something that they won't
He's
expect,
doing another one?
which means it will work. Because you know what they're doing.
Yeah, it's go mid on Cosmite. That's how you win. Go mid on Cosmite.
Like, it's also why it's harder to do that.
Wait, there is one thing I want to check though.
Again.
Is she still streaming? Does she still play with the duo? With that guy? New patch notes you can read. Oh, for what? For Strinova? Let me check. New patch notes? Where? Tell me. Oh, he's playing ranked. She's playing ranked as well. Wait, we might have to rate her instead. Wait, let me see. Oh, she's not playing with that guy anymore. What happened to that guy? Did he get banned? I know people are saying that he was cheating. And there was like an announcement made on the Strinova Discord that might have been regarding that player in question. Where's the patch notes? Strinova patch notes. Where is it? I'm not seeing no patch notes. And Michelle is Tori's alt. Wait, so is he cheating or not? That's what I'm trying to determine. Is he cheating or not? Leaks? Hold up. Hold the phone. Hold the phone. Okay, no one cares about this. What? Okay, no one's casual game modes. Who gives a fuck, dude? Oh my god, more stuff. Oh my god. Cost 2,700? What? What? Damage transfer via the soul orb will now scale the amount of shield the enemy has. The more shields that... Okay, so it's just... This is a nerf. The more shields that you have, the less damage that you take. And as your shield depletes, the more damage gets directly dealt to your HP. Okay, I mean, that's good, right? So she's just like doing less damage. Okay, that's good. Oh, this is the C skill. Okay. This is a buff to her passive for her armor. This is a buff to her passive. So they're buffing Leona again. Wait. Wait, this is actually big. Wait, what is this? Wait, this is actually big, no? So his gun is just a fully automatic gun now. So now you can just TP back and forth with a 3-second delay between pylons. Okay, so A3 is now... They're just... instead of nerfing A2, they're just buffing A3. Which makes sense, I guess. But this looks... 3 seconds. It looks pretty strong, no? Wait, now they're just... Wait, this is straight up just a... This is straight up just a Nobunaga buff, no? So instead of nerfing A2 and nerfing all the other stuff, they're just making him stronger. Right? Because now you have a gun that's fully automatic. And it has a fire rate buff now. What do they mean by the blade exploding? They're talking about their tactical skill that no one uses. Yeah, this is a pretty big Nobu buff. Well, it's not a nerf, right? It can only be a buff. Oh, this is good. This is good. I like this. I like this. I like this. I like this. I very much like this. Now this is just straight up just doing additional burst damage on top of when you hit your threshold. So if people have their armor corroded, this just does HP damage. And this on top will just shred their armor even faster. Nice. So this is gonna make her the yellow upgrade even better. The one that lowers the threshold for proccing her passive. This is good. This is very good. Alright, whatever. This is just like Audrey turret stuff. It's like whatever. This is not the reason why she's strong. Okay, this is Outbreak. No one cares. Oh, okay. We're adding skills to Team Arena. Okay, whatever. Oh, you could buy as many name change cards now as you want. Nice. You now access Japanese dubbed for Celestia and Michelle in dorms. Alright, alright. Huh. Okay. This is an interesting... This is a very interesting patch. This is very interesting. Fuck Leona, she keeps on getting buffed. Yeah. Yeah, so instead of nerfing the defenders now... Sorry, instead of nerfing the attackers, they're just buffing the defenders. That's interesting. That's very interesting. And they're making it... The winners of this patch is... I mean, Leona, you kind of play the same, but they just made her a little bit better. But it looks like the winners of this patch is Nobu, followed by Yugiri. Yeah. I don't really mind the Leona buffs. I don't really care for the Leona buffs. I don't really mind. Because in NA, no one's really playing her in high level or low level. So I guess they're just going to keep buffing her until she actually becomes like a viable pick in solo queue. Yeah, this looks interesting. I don't know how I feel. I think the Nobu buffs are a little too much. The Yugiri buff is like something small, and I think makes sense. Yeah, no, I don't like the Nobu buffs though. Why would they make it fully automatic? I don't understand. Unless the fully automatic option makes it so that there's a lot of spread. If that's the case, then people will still keep just tap firing. Because the fire rate is the same. The fire rate is the same. The fire rate is the same. So if they make it so that the full auto mode introduces a lot of spread, people will just keep tapping, and then they'll get the fire rate buff. But that's good. They just buffed A3, so like Hot Rod is gonna be loving the new Nobu, right? Hot Rod's gonna be loving it, and then gun is just better, right? And his gun just shoots faster, so he's even better. I think he might be the pick now on the fence, honestly, because people in high level, they were already saying that Nobu was better than Madalena. But if they're buffing Nobu now, it's just like, for sure Nobu just is better now, right? I should wait until this update comes out before I make my tier list, before I release the video. Might be more recoil. Yeah, I anticipate it's probably just gonna be more recoil. Air is gonna love it. I don't know why they buffed the A3 though. Honestly, the issue was just the A2, no? Because A3, fundamentally, the A3 is perfectly fine, no? Because like if you get your TP baited, then you get punished with a 10-second cooldown, right? But now there's no punish. You can just keep TPing back and forth. Obviously, you can't really be out and then TP back in, do some like weird plays, but I don't know why he changed it like that. I think it was perfectly fine, A3. They just need to nerf A2. They make it so that you can actually detect the A2 setup without any scans. If you're walking up close to the setup, you should be able to see it beforehand. Like if you're taking your time, like papering in, you know, because you could be papering in sometimes and just get randomly hit by an A2 setup and not know that it's there. And it kind of defeats the purpose of throwing scans, right? Because you want to remain silent. Will there be another gameplay update? Yeah, hopefully soon. Let's actually test it right now. What's the current let's test it. Because he has a full auto mode right now.
Leave it to me.
See what the spread is.
Another example.
BOD
like,
review.
If I don't do damage, it's whatever. Like especially like that round I showed you just now. Where
Wait, honestly, we should watch. I want to see what Kirst is gonna say.
Let's take the scenic
What kind of advice he's gonna give.
Don't even think about it.
All right.
Has the
Let's
mission
go full auto.
started? Leave it to me.
Oh, so the full auto, it's the same fire rate, but it's actually easier to control for some reason. Huh. Wait, they made full auto just easier to control. That's weird. That's very weird, actually. You would think that full auto would make the spread higher, right? Because you're shooting full auto, no? A3 is still underused even after Paladin recall, I guess. I guess they buffed further. Yeah, I guess. Let's do yeah, the recoil is straight up better. And you're telling me that they're gonna make this just for free now? Everyone's just gonna use this then, right? You do this with the fire rate increase. Probably gonna go to like under 400, just under 400. People are gonna be melting people with Nobu now, no? Nobu was already really good. Not everyone's just gonna play Nobu. Oh, I don't know if I like this actually. It's kind of crazy that they decided just to make everything stronger. I think the game is becoming less tactical. They just go for that route. Wait. Wait. You guys see that? Wait, what? I can cancel the reload? What? Yeah, I can cancel. I can cancel the reload.
As the mission started.
I've been ready for ages. Let's get started.
Wait, what?
Death lurks in the shadows.
I am but a piece on it.
Huh. Wait, that's so weird.
Leave the medics work to me.
Yeah, you can cancel it. That's so weird. You have to do it at the beginning.
Up we go.
Not gonna lie, if everyone is OP, then the game's more fun. Yeah, but then I'm just afraid of, like, there's just, like, shit happening all over your screen. Like Valorant. I'm afraid it's gonna become like Valorant.
Grenade!
I just hear, like, there's, like, abilities that kills now. Not shooting. I'd rather have Strinova not go that same direction where fucking abilities are killing people instead of, you know, we're shooting people in the head, you know? Buy rate's 5%. Yeah, it's probably just gonna be 5% increase. What's 5% of? What's 350 times? It's gonna go up to 367. Marl alt and Audrey alt. Yeah, and like nades, I guess. Nades.
Grenade!
Nades are kind of skillful, right? And Audrey alt is an ultimate. It's actually pretty hard to land. It's actually very hard to land. A lot of times people, they just run away and then your alt kind of goes nowhere. Yeah, they're not going to do that. I think they're going to keep the emphasis around gunplay, like papering, movement, and stuff. I'm just saying, I don't think I would prefer the direction of just buffing everybody. You know? Like, actually, if you look at it, a lot of the attackers are pretty balanced, individually speaking. Right? Like, if you look at Ming, and you look at Michelle, if you look at their abilities individually, it's actually just, like, they're actually just perfectly balanced, right? They're actually just, like, normally, like, they're fundamentally sound, like, Minkyu. Like, if we're not giving her Minkyu, was like, what else could we change about Michelle, about Ming, but keep her identity, right? So fundamentally, they need to keep, like, Minkyu, like, Orb, I think, and they should keep her alt. I don't think people are complaining about her alt. It's just that Minkyu is too...
Even if I die today,
it's too easy to hit.
With no regrets.
Too easy to hit, and the CC is pretty big.
Attack from above.
They should nerf one of those two numbers, right? They should just make it so that, like, make the radius a bit smaller, so that
fully charged.
you actually need to aim it. You need to lead the shot a little bit more, or they need to make it so that the CC doesn't last as long, or it doesn't CC you as much, right? I'm kind of leaning towards the duration and the amount versus the radius. I don't think the radius would change. If they decrease the radius, it would be just very annoying to play Ming then, right? Like, you're throwing a Q, but they're just constantly dodging it. It's like... Maybe they keep the radius, but they just make the CC less, you know? I think that would be a good change. Same thing with Mara Q. Just make the CC last a bit less. I'm okay with the killing power, to be honest. It's kind of silly, but whatever. Rate of fire on Nobu would still be better than damage, because picking damage doesn't really change the TTK. At least that's from my own testing. Yeah, you're probably right. I mean, we can see.
Has to believe it to me.
What's the... Like, an extra 2? Yeah, that's probably... I haven't looked at the numbers, but this probably doesn't change any breakpoints.
Let's take the scenic route.
Probably doesn't. I mean, let's do body.
Got it.
Alright, it's still the same, I guess. Do headshots. Yeah, it's gonna be the same. Let's do one body.
My duty.
Let's do one headshot and then the rest body.
preserving
shot.
peace at all costs.
Yeah, this literally doesn't change
None
anything.
shall evade my judgment.
People just go base damage. People go base damage only because like full auto doesn't actually do anything. Other than, I guess it makes it very easy to control, right? You don't have to pull down as much. You just... It actually removes a lot of thinking. You just hold down mouse 1. Pull down. But it's actually kind of crazy. I'm not gonna lie. This is kind of crazy. You just hold mouse 1 and pull down. And you're hitting people for like 80 and 40 to the body every single time. And you have your pylons. You actually like a 300 HP target with your pylons. And then you have ult. Like, this character seems overloaded. If they actually go through this patch, character seems overloaded. Yeah, but it's literally the same fight, right? That's the reason why people go base damage. Like, the more I think about it, this does seem pretty good. I'm not gonna lie.
Has the mission started?
I've been ready for ages.
The thing I want to test...
Started.
Yeah, like the recoil handling makes it a lot easier to control, but this actually influences your movement speed.
We got this.
Maybe this one's better. Maybe I should try playing around with sprint speed a little bit more. FA is way more consistent. You don't even have to think about shooting, just aiming. Yeah, well, I think most people, the top players, they all run base damage, but actually, I see potential with full auto. It removes a lot of the thinking, right? It removes a lot of the thinking. Doesn't base damage get hard to click without auto? No, it's only a 5% increase to rate of fire. And you can just spam. You don't have to time your shots on these characters. You just spam as fast as you can. You just shoot as fast as you can, and it does the highest. Or I can show you actually.
It's my turn.
Leave it to me.
Right. It's just me tapping. Same speed. Oh wait, hold up. Let's go tapping it. Right, it's the same speed. Same speed.
Let's take the scenic route.
Yeah, it matters for, yeah, because it actually adds up. Because if you land like 15 bullets on someone who's in paper, you're getting like +1 damage each time, right? So if you're like actually like fully body shotting somebody, you're getting at least like 10 to 15 damage extra from base damage.
Hello. Hello.
So you're right about that.
Don't even think about it.
But even then, I think most people go full, fire rate, at least from what I've seen. Because usually you're a bit more concerned about making your damage window tighter, right? So you can do other things. And then when people go into paper, your base damage is actually doing nothing. It's doing like you're doing like 0.2 damage extra with base damage, you know? Mostly because your damage, like they're getting a huge damage reduction buff, so that you doing additional damage is actually just like less, you know? Versus getting more damage instances out. And if you're kind of beaming them as well, you kind of want to just beam them even faster, so that you can start like your next magazine. You can reload, or you can pull out a nade and do something else. I don't know. That's my logic. You just don't feel it. The 1 to 2 damage increase. It's just not much. But you know what? Mathematically, it's probably the same. I think it's just completely personal preference. To be honest, I think it's just personal preference. I know there's some people who actually go base damage, but it's like, I think it's just completely personal preference at the point. Because like a 5% increase in rate of fire and a 5% damage it's like nothing. It's basically nothing. Right, so I honestly think you could probably just do whatever and get away with it Honestly, there's actually an argument to be made with base damage in terms of it's not changing how fast your gun shoots. So you're not having to adjust to your gun changing fire rate. Right? You just learn one fire rate and one spray pattern and it's the same.
Let's take
And
the scenic route.
I guess you go base damage plus headshot. Right, this is plus what? Plus 11, right? But this is also plus 11. I'm pretty sure they just add on top of each other. Alright, but this does look like a lot of damage. If you're gonna go headshot, you might want to go base damage then as well. Because it's incentivizing you, further incentivizing you to go headshot. And I'm pretty sure a plus 15 damage on the head actually probably would change the breakpoint. Right, you can 3-shot someone with 180. Those old patch. Probably changes something, going base damage headshot. I don't know. I kind of stopped advocating for headshot. I think most people should be running Strinova. Right? It's like the same reason why I think most people should be running Ingus. Right? Because if you look at the expected like average outcome, I think most people actually extract more value from this Strinova damage. If you're talking about like medium to high elo. Right? Because people in that elo will actually start Strinifying. And so the amount of damage that you're actually doing is like kind of a lot. Obviously you go headshot for Nobu and DMRs, you go headshot, but talking about rifles, I think a lot of the times you want to go Strinify damage. Isn't headshot damage separate from base damage? As in the same? Yeah, it's the same, I'm pretty sure. It's like this increases it by the same amount each time, and this increases it by the same amount each time. Right, sometimes it shows a different number, but I think it shows a different number because of a rounding issue. Like you'll only ever see a difference in one if you do both of these combined. And that's probably due to some rounding issue, I think. In any case, I think Strinova is really good right now. As a rifler, it's good. But mostly it's, I mean, you can just look at your VODs as well. If you're unsure, just look at your VODs and look at what percentage of your shots are Strinova shots and what percent of your shots is headshots. And I think if you look at it like a diamond level player or a plat level player, you're gonna see most of their shots are actually Strinova. The ones that actually matter are gonna be Strinova shots. Like they turn paper. Like imagine if that Flavia, remember that that 1v2 clutch that we got earlier today? If that Flavia was at Strinova, I would be dead. Right, because I was papered and she make dumped me and I was papered and I lived because of that, right? Like 100% of her damage there on me was paper damage.
Let's take the scenic route.
Right? And so I don't know what she was running. Maybe she was running headshot, maybe she was running Strinova actually, and I was actually just gonna live either way. But like you can see there's just so many situations where Strinova damage actually converts into like something tangible. Precisely because people are just papering a lot. A lot of your damage is going to be on people that's going to be papering. Right? Or you could be just a noob and you don't headshot people. Right? You suck at landing headshots. I started taking Strinova damage after make dumping a Strinova guy and not killing them. Yeah. Yeah, that's where make capacity comes in as well. That's why I just go this. It's just consistent. I don't have to worry about landing headshots because like I remember getting some games when I was firmly in the headshot category camp where I was shooting people. I'm like, wait, I'm just straight up not doing any damage this game to heads. Like I'm straight up just like body shotting people or I'm shooting them while they're papered. I'm legit like getting 0 value from this headshot. So it's like why am I rushing headshot as my first upgrade? Right? Why am I rushing headshot as my first upgrade when I'm not even doing damage that's in this category? Right? That's when I started reconsidering like maybe I go Strinova, right? And then I started going Strinova rate of fire. And then the realization came, wait, maybe make capacity is actually just goated. And that's what I've been running on most characters. Other than 30 meg characters, so like characters like Fragrance and Michelle, I've been running fire rate first, and then Strinova, and then magazine capacity. Because going from 30 to 35 isn't that big. As in 25 to 30, like on Ming, for example. Going from 25 to 30 is actually matters a lot more than going from 30 to 35, I think. String is more consistent than headshot, but if you hit a lot of headshots, it's fine to go either. Yeah, I'm down to say that as well. I mean, it's straight up. Just look at your VODs, right? The answer is there. Right? It's straight up. Just look at your VODs, right? Look at your VODs. How much of your percentage of damage is headshot, and how much of it is string? And I think most people's answer to that will be string is gonna be better, right? It's the same reason why, like I'm saying people should run Ingas over Deagle, right? If you look at the average play, the average skill level, Ingas is just way more consistent, even in a higher level. Right, yeah, obviously if you're a robot, then fucking go Deagle. But most people aren't robots, right? Even in higher elo, people are not. My headshot is around 45%. Pretty good. You play sniper? Yeah, if the only exception is if you're running like sniper or DMR, then you go headshot, right? Because most of your shots are not gonna be on stringified people. And the DMRs actually have fat headshot boosting. Right, this is like plus 11, no? Yeah, this is a lot of damage. I love gambling. Raichi. That. Anami, Fuchsia, Michelle. Top 3 characters.
Hello. Hello.
Can they hear this? They can hear this, right?
Postal main.
What is he saying? Postal main? What is he saying? Let me check his voice lines, actually. What is he saying?
Is there a mission for me?
Oh, you're here. My faith shall guide me to the end.
Pulse domain.
Oh, pulse domain. Pulse domain. Okay.
Pulse domain. Pulse domain. Pulse domain.
Okay, now I hear it. Now I hear it.
Domain.
It's kind of like the psychological process. Once you know what they're actually saying.
Pulse domain.
Okay, now I hear it.
Oh,
I was not hearing it before though. Isn't there a similar word? It's like intensive purposes. Or intensive purposes. It's actually supposed to be something else. That phrase. EMP ryoiki. Yeah, pulse domain. Much curious. Wait, they're getting into the weeds now.
That I placed. Then I just TP over here. Now I'm at a longer range. Now the Ica's at disadvantage. And now
Wait, this is flying over our head, dude. This is going over our head.
Yeah, and there's like teammate pinches as well. Like
Bro,
this
coach.
But we have to understand that
Bro,
Strinova is
coach.
always going to be a team game. It will always be a team game.
Aw, man, I go for my ones. I go
So
for my
you have
ones.
to understand that the best way that you're going to win games is to play with your team, even if what they look like they're doing is not good.
That is true, though. That is true. That's true.
Even if what they're doing is not good. Now, there is certain situations where you leave them to die, of course. That's like no-brainer. But in some situations, you have to go in with the team, even though it looks dumb, because of the fact that there is the human part of error. In some cases, going in is perfect, because sometimes your Ming will just go in and somehow just kill whoever's like in the choke area.
Yeah, it's like when you've been singing a song and then you look at the lyrics and you've been singing it wrong all along.
And now it's a bad play. But if you were there, like as a Lewin or something, like throwing a smoke knife down, now this is the best play in the world.
Wait, spider guns. Oh, guys, keep asking Kiers more questions. I can watch the VOD tomorrow. More.
And let's say like, and even like if your entire team, and if everyone goes with this play, if literally everyone goes
B29
with this play,
hot rod.
rushes in, and it works. By the way, this is what CN does. If this works, and they get in, and everyone gets in, now the mid flank doesn't work anymore. In fact, they're at a disadvantage now, because you're on site, they're not. Exactly. Also, the way people...
Wait, my mind has been blown.
On 88 is not correct either.
Wait, Area
Meredith
88.
on 88 is a totally different beast compared to Meredith on every other map.
Free coaching.
It's a totally different beast. I will talk about this forever because I know a city will hear me talk about this. But when Golden Guard, aka the team that I was in,
Wait,
I was
air stream for
thing.
2 minutes.
So it was we had a team comp that was this, I believe.
Old
so
Qinghui.
It was me. So I was on the Meredith. Talking was Sniper. Hirarun was on Ming. Ethereal was on Luwin.
Is she even listening?
Was on
Is she away from keyboard right now? Because her model is frozen.
Now, who are we up against in this scrim? Who are we up against?
I want to see some gameplay examples. I want to see some VOD reviews. I don't want to see no...
Herrera.
Herrera mentioned.
Was here or not, but I'm just gonna assume he's not here from what I remember. They had a sub. I think it was ZK. Yeah, it was like ZK, Herrera, and Grussel King.
He went somewhere.
Yeah, this was their team comp.
Wait, so what is he doing right now? He's just yapping
and
to the
this
chat?
Was a very, very good team comp for the time being, for when this was played. Because the Sniper, you had to fight against an Audrey Sniper. This is a 1-3 Audrey, so you have to beat that. Now you have to beat a Cine on Sniper, which we don't have Keto on Sniper.
I know, that's fine.
Specifically equal. Like, Takana's really good close range.
I think right now,
insanely good close range.
I think right now you want to be running DMRs though.
But in some cases, this is more 50-50.
Like these two here are a bit non-negotiable.
The perfect support, Grussel.
But these three here, you can kind of have some flexibility.
How does this guy remember? Oh, it was
you kind of want to have a Nobu though. I think on this map.
The thing was the way I reacted after
Nobu is like
we won this.
Crazy. I think maybe you change Fuchsia here for Nobu.
Because this is a scrim.
Or Audrey. Actually, 3 DMRs is probably not a good idea.
So my reaction was like
3 long guns.
Okay, we won. What worked and what didn't?
Actually, keeping Audrey's here. Yeah, replacing Fuchsia with Nobu here probably okay.
But why? That was my reaction to it.
Or Audrey, but I don't know. Audrey's kind of a beast right now. I feel like just like in high elo, like the shield is crazy. I feel like I need some VOD reviews. I feel like I do things right, but end up losing anyways.
The problem wasn't their aimer. The problem wasn't the Audrey. I forget if this was Gengu or Herrera. This wasn't the problem because the actual problems on this map were Blexus and Asini.
Yeah, well, I got a request.
Oh no!
You want?
No. I know I was muted. I know I was muted. I'm listening.
I got a map VOD review request. It's 20k channel points on my channel.
Okay.
If you have those points, you can always.
I'm munching right now.
It over. How to not autopilot? Play piano between queues. Win one game and end stream.
I'm having munchy time.
Saving.
To play office on this map. Asini likes to play office. Now this
Shit, well, with how strong Gala is right now, you straight up just replay Fuchsia of Gala. I think you replay Fuchsia of Gala. I think you would agree with this.
Okay, so one of the plays that we did
as well
is this. This is the setup.
Like you replace this with Gala, and then you replace this with Nobu, and you're chilling. I think. And then you replace Coconut with DMR or Audrey. Where these two are kind of like you can kind of swap them out. Like if you don't have a sniper on your team, then you can replace Coconut with something else. Obviously. What is she doing? Kirst is coaching. Yeah, it seems like it.
Ethereal throws a knife.
I don't know. We're just watching this right now.
Very insanely hard to shoot area. Asini literally cannot shoot that unless he goes out of his way to shoot it. But the real purpose of that knife is to know whether Asini is here or not. Because if we know Asini is here, we can do multiple things in order to either get him off or straight up kill him. One of those plays in order to kill him was this. We don't show. We throw a knife. Asini is there. We scale up. We place Takina in the sushi area. We use
sushi. I'm taking that call out. He's in sushi, guys. Sushi.
And we look for Asini. Asini thinks this is a free shot. Because of the fact
Fuchsia is a selfish role character, yeah. But she's played a lot right now on defensive comps because she has a lot of firepower. And the defenders are kind of lacking in firepower. And she's a rifler as well. And she's a scan, so it's like really good on Cosmite. It's like, if you don't have a Gala, then you're going Fuchsia most of the time.
Peaks, we have full faith that Takina will hit this shot. And in the game itself, it happens.
Let's go.
And because it happened, now the
when I check out this Lawan knife.
Obvious. is extremely obvious where we should be going. Because the main threat is actually gone. How did I get... Wait, how did I get hit by stroke my... Where? What?
Stroke my pickle? Oh, air.
Did they get followed on stream and then
Wait,
I
he's
heard I
playing.
stroked my pickle?
I heard I shot my
Battlefield.
pickle too.
Huh. That scared me, actually. That scared me quite a bit.
Where did that come from?
Hallucinating?
I heard it.
Maybe I am. Maybe I'm
All right.
No.
What do you guys want to watch? Do you guys want to watch
Yeah, where did it
Shiemi?
Like, what?
She's playing ranked?
Is there a soundboard
Or
for that?
I
she's not playing ranked right now, but or do you guys want to watch
Anyway, okay, so I'm not
the Kier's coaching?
Anyway, so
This seems a little bit more interesting.
guys over here, and
Seems more
because
interesting.
we have Meredith, this was when she had smokes, by the way. So it also works with blinds because this is a hard holder. We go over here.
Stroke my
blind
pickle.
the Audrey, get her off. We have
I heard
a
it
sniper.
again.
We have a sniper. They don't have a sniper.
If you need scan power, Galibit and
We play on
Fuchsia.
A. We play
based.
lame on A. We play for bank. Sniper is here. I'm the.
Isn't this just flying over her head though?
These
like-
two are playing in bank. The trifecta.
Like who cares about
In bank.
this when you're like
Now they have to
when you're like
retake
silver, right? Like
this is
shit.
going bang.
Who cares about this when you're like
Meredith
silver?
is guarding a economy with the bombs with the bomb down. And as we all know, 88 is really hard to do. It's hard to retake this when there's a sniper here. It's very hard. So obviously we won that round. But as you
Yeah,
can
it seems
see,
a little advanced.
we kind
Or
of
it's
based
just
around
not
our
it's
play
not
style,
helpful in terms of it's
countering a cine.
like it's not
So here's another
practical.
thing that would happen.
it's not practical.
This is what would
It's
happen.
like how's she gonna take this information and then be better in her
I
games?
didn't want to like just do the same thing over again.
Right,
because,
it's
one, we
not,
wouldn't
right?
learn
'Cause,
anything
like,
about anything
She's not
again.
gonna remember, oh, Asne playing in the tower, right? Like that's not gonna
And two, we wouldn't,
ever
like,
come up.
figure
She
out
doesn't
how
even play
to
sniper to
switch
begin
our
with, right?
setup. So we just kept changing it up.
And it's not like her teammates are ever gonna
Instead,
listen to
what
her
we did
comms, right? You're not gonna. It's not
was this.
actionable. It's not actionable. It's not actionable.
First off, throw knife. Sydney's there.
I mean,
Okay,
this is
cool.
interesting
We
to
don't
listen to,
show.
so-
In fact, these two play.
It was like
down
going over
here
some
in the
like
arcade,
complicated
behind the
like
arcade as well,
macro
because
concepts.
this Audrey is turreting for this sniper, which we have placed here, so that the Audrey knows that the sniper's up here. The Luian's also up here as well. These two. This is what usually happens if you go into mid. This is what we did.
Great
We made
content.
sure we went as fast as possible.
The coaching is over. Solo in
From
every
here, these
FPS.
two jumped out as
terrible.
These guys were walking.
Well, I mean,
up.
you can do it. I
We
mean,
just
I play
said,
solo.
"Flavia."
I hit quirk, right?
These
It's like
two were walking up, and I said
it just requires a different
and
playstyle. It's
since
just different
Audrey knows
different
that we're
playstyle,
going- like we're in this area, she backs off, right?
right? And
I said,
yeah, things are
okay,
not always gonna go your way. Not always
we
gonna
need
go your way.
confirmation of where people are. Scan.
That's like the only issue.
We know that
Things
these
are not
people
always gonna go your way,
area right here with the commie node.
and you have to like coin flip with your teammates.
So we can confirm.
But the thing is, you're the common denominator, right? So if you're the common denominator, right? So like, it's not like why do we have the minimap be so big, but we can't even see the entire map, right? Well, what's the point of making your minimap cover like a quarter of your screen if you can't even see the other site, right? You need to make this zoomed out so that you can actually see if there's any like thing happening on bridge or anything, you know? I love gambling. Me too. I'm especially a support player, then I can't carry myself. I mean, you can. It's just gonna take a bit longer, right? And honestly, I mean, I think yeah, I don't know, just VOD review. I would have to see. I would have to see where the issues are exactly. Comment. Right? Because sometimes you can bait yourself into thinking like I'm making the most optimal play, like kind of what Kirst was saying, right? Like, if your teammates are making a bad play, sometimes if your teammates are making a bad play, sometimes the best play is to just follow that play, right? Because if you're not participating in that, then them dying is just gonna leave you in an unwinnable situation, right? Obviously, the most ideal thing is for them not to do the dumb play to begin with, right? But you can't control that, right? So sometimes it's given what you have. Right, given what you have, what is the best play? Right, we're not looking at what is the best play in a coordinated environment, right? When everyone is calming, right? Because those are two different things. Entirely, what becomes the best play? Like the context is completely different, right? It's like playing like chess, for example. Let's say that you already have let's say this is the optimal play, what you should do, the computer level play, right? But let's say that you were given a board and it already had certain pieces in certain places, and you're like, wait, this sucks. I'm not gonna do this. I'm gonna do something different. But you can't take back the pieces, right? You have to play from that position, and then you can either be stubborn and play like, I don't know, the optimal move, but if the rest of your pieces are gonna be moving in the complete opposite directions, right? It's like obviously not gonna work, right? You kind of have to you have to play with what's given to you, you know? You have to play from that position and not keep thinking that like, oh, I'm making the best play all the time. So you see sometimes I crash out in game, like, why is my teammates not pushing? You know, that's when we go to VOD reviews and we say like, oh, they were winded off, or they were like, oh, this, something like that, or I didn't realize that they were winded off, or our Ming took too much damage and was scared to run in, right? Sometimes it's like that, right?
Is a major nightmare.
But for improving in solo play, is you need to VOD review, right? You need to VOD review. You need to VOD review. That's like playing the game and VOD reviewing is the only two ways, and getting coaching, right? But coaching is like a completely external like thing, you know? It's like you're not always gonna have a coach, right? You're not always gonna have a coach, and you have to trust that the coach is good as well. You have to trust that the coach is good. Not that I'm saying that Chris is a good coach, but like I know in other games there's like, I don't know, isn't there a guy like Banana, like his name's like Banana something like that in Valorant, who said like, I'm a Radiant level player, and I'm a Radiant level player, and this is my coaching stuff. But then it turned out he actually wasn't Radiant, and then like other pros started looking at his coaching sessions, and they were like, wait, this is like weird advice to be giving, you know? So it's like it's more so you're just completely having blind faith, right? Because if you could VOD review yourself to a perfect degree or to a perfect accuracy, then you would just do that, right? But since you can't do that, you're asking for a coach, right? But since you're asking for a coach and you're not at the same skill level, you can't actually evaluate whether he's saying is like good for you, right? Most likely it's going to be good for you, but it's just a complete gamble, right? It's just a complete gamble.
The defense was a bit crap.
Though I would be inclined to trust them if they were like, if like Kyrus is coaching, right? I would listen to what he's saying, obviously. I'm just saying like
that's so funny.
It's only because this community is so small. Then you kind of know who the top players are. And if they're willing to give advice, then they're most likely giving good advice. A certain Banana. Yeah, what's his channel? Can you coach a low elo bot? Lobby Diamond 5 player like me? Yeah, I got the request. Should we actually end it with a free VOD review?
Because you can card up here. There's a lantern up here. So you throw the card at the lantern and you put a wall clone here. So you can go up here, listen around. If you hear footsteps, you know they're going A. If you listen for footsteps over here, you know they're going mid.
But she's not playing Gala though, right?
Footsteps, you know they're going B.
She's not playing Gala though, right?
And at any point in time, if you feel like you're in danger, you just TP out. There's no harm done. But the biggest thing is you got the info, and now everyone on your team knows where they're going and are already rotating over. 5 seconds. It took 5 seconds for people to realize what the enemy's doing. And they're already rotating over. 5 seconds! It's 5! I can count that on my one hand!
Wait, bro's emphasizing it.
Wow, that's so cool. I can count that on my one hand.
Not playing Gala. I guess he's going over like more general concepts. I guess he's just going over more general concepts. When I solo queue into a game, all my teammates pick heal frag. I know it's gonna be a rough one. Bots. This cure is On's recommendation again. I think
it's the same thing.
I mean, I think he knows about it as well.
You can hear the footsteps. If there's no footsteps, you know they're going over here.
In general, I think he gives good advice though. I like it. Trying to keep things real here.
That's understandable, but we're not at that point yet, and it has to be like a full thing that everyone does.
No actual utility. The odds of a team needing full heal nade is non-existent. It might be bots. It might be in a bot lobby then. Might be in a bot lobby, unfortunately. Full heal nades.
That type of stuff.
Generally, he's got a mindset. Yeah, I think his
It's just too real.
I think his style. I mean, we can check the VOD, right? It looks like they're in a VOD review right now, right? It looks like they're in a replay.
It does feel like a seminar.
I think, yeah, this looks like he's like giving a lecture.
I'm
Like,
not lying right now.
how I play,
feel
like
in
how I
the
play Gala on
shop
Area
now,
88,
it's
or
more
how
about
I played with this team. We would play this
have,
setup and they would do this. It's like a pro. It's like a pro highlight. Like
Do you know what you wanna
uh,
be? Like, are you in school for something right now?
wait, now I'm getting
No, not right
personal.
now. I wanted to be a teacher at some
That's
point.
what I was thinking. I
but
was like, you should
I'm
be a
Ma-
teacher.
But the thing is, I'm in America.
What is that? bad?
America.
Being a teacher in America?
Yeah. Our education system, America's education system's in the
Cooked. It's cooked in America. It's
It is very-
cooked.
It's cooked. You have zero clue how cooked it is.
It's
It's a generational
cooked.
thing too. It's like there's so many factors.
I came from
behind
CS:GO
that,
to
like,
this game. Let's go.
The current administration is defunding schools.
Oh, I saw
Wait, we're getting
that.
political now.
Our generation, like our current
Let's go.
generation doesn't really.
Good thing I'm in Canada. I don't have to worry about it. Well, okay, actually, we because of our proximity, we do have to be worried about American politics. Sometimes I feel like I know more about American politics than fucking local politics. Not gonna lie. Politics. I mean, he's not wrong though. Teachers are kind of broke, no?
Curious would make
It's kind of same thing here in Canada as well. A little bit. Actually, not. Probably less. Actually, I know a lot of teachers here. They're actually doing fine. Government workers in Canada depends. I heard there's a lot of troubles. Like they have to sub, but if you're established, then like you're good, right? You're chilling. You're chilling. You've been with them for a long time. You're chilling. I know a lot of like new teachers. They get stuck on like doing subs, and it's like not stable. Right? They have to like drive everywhere. It's like almost not fulfilling, I guess, work. Talking about, is there top Canadian players in this tourney? No clue. What servers do you play? EU, NA? I play in NA. American politics is a soap opera. It's funny as fuck. Sometimes I just like go on my phone right when I wake up and I'm like, what? I look at Reddit and I look at see what headlines there are. See what headlines there are. It's funny as fuck. Pierce is so kind.
People think Aiko's bad on this map. She's not.
I mean, I think she's kind of bad on this map.
Bad on any map if you know how to play them.
I mean, have you looked at it, bro? It's like the queues, like you're queuing nobody on this map. You're queuing like nobody on this map. If you queue anybody, they just run away through your fire. You take like 40 damage. Like, I'm taking 40 damage to escape. I don't give a fuck. That shit heals in 5 seconds, right? What's 5 times 8? 40, right? So it takes 5 seconds to regain the damage that Aika deals to you with attacks. Right on her fire?
It's a little bit scary. I'm not gonna lie.
Like, where do you even do your ult? You do your ult in bank, and you do your ult here, right? You play these two areas, but it's like you have to traverse the entire map to get into these positions. So you're relying on your teammates to really put you into the optimal position, or you could force yourself throwing smokes, I guess.
Aika's strength, which is defending sites. Because now not only are
Do your ult in the mid. Yeah, but what do you mean? Where do you do the ult in your mid?
in the cage.
You hit them with the ult, they just fly away. No, there's no roof. It's not like it's not like an enclosed space, and because there's so much verticality. If you're like here, if you're here in the middle, how do you throw your ult here? It's like impossible. No, you have to be already here. You have to be on this wall and like jump up and then throw your Q, right? But then there's no like this room. There's like a lip in the room, I guess. But no one really plays. Like no one's gonna get caught here by Nika, right? Like, if they're going to get caught by Nika in that position, they're getting caught by Ming as well, right? So it's like the same outcome, kind of.
What I think about Orcanis. Orcanis is pretty good.
You like it?
It's a very fun map. Yeah, I like the map. I actually like the map. Because the thing is...
Or it's more so, you need to put more effort into activating her, right? The more effort that you need to put in towards activating her, less good she is, right? And this is probably one of the hardest maps to activate Ika, no? That would be my definition of bad. Right? At least from a relative perspective. They said waste your ult and you realize you don't need it to win. Inflicts fear. Box.
This map allows attackers and defenders.
Wait, he's talking about Organist now.
They could go mid, they could go onto the site via like backside, they could go over here.
Yeah, the thing about the thing I noticed about this push right here specifically is that if you get stuffed here, you're actually in a terrible spot if you get stuffed here in this position. Because the jump, like you actually have no, this is not a good space to be turtling in right here, because the defenders can always swing around this corner, really. Like you have no control if you get stuffed in that corner. If you make it through, then yeah you're chilling, but if you get stuck in that room in middle, like what was it, B connector, it's not good whatsoever. It's terrible. Because if you get stuck in the A connector, it's a bit less bad, but you actually have cover backing out, and it leads nicely towards mid. You retain a bit more mid control. Like right here, if you get stuffed right here, you can just come back through this doorway here, and you have full control over this area again, right? And the cover here is just like a bit better. If you get caught right here, you have to back out into this room, and then you actually have no clue what's happening in mid. You actually have no clue. And then turtling here sucks, because if they decide to power through, they're powering through on a right-hand peak on you, right? You have to play like, you have to like turtle up into this corner, and it's just terrible. You have to run out mid, and you have to re-clear all of this. Like, it's not good. But if you're playing here, you can kind of go in between, right? Playing this area is also good. I just noticed that getting stuff here really sucks. It really sucks. I think most of the play is just going to be on this revolving door area. This door that opens seems very strong for attackers and defenders. Wait, hold up. Wait, isn't this... Oh, this is you. Let's go. Wait, why are you in
Twice. It will never be that way, especially since we're gonna have different teams on this.
Wait, why you not... Are you paying attention to your professor right now? Are you paying attention?
But because of that fact,
you're on your phone. It's like you're on your phone in lecture right now. Watching someone else stream. When you got the GOAT, when you have the GOAT giving you free coaching.
I like the map a lot. Because again, there is no other game like Strinova that forces a
Also love your stream. I watch you a lot. Let's go. Let's go. Coaching to 2 coaching. I should just join the Discord at this point.
Bring Big Hurt right now.
It's okay. I won't interrupt their VOD. I don't want to...
Broccoli helps your brain?
I don't want to interrupt Pierce's mojo right now.
Does he actually?
Yeah, he actually, yeah. He does.
I thought it was just a meme because he's a broccoli.
He does. That's why it's a meme, because Baker eats a broccoli.
Broccoli.
Does cauliflower count?
That's actually hilarious.
It looks like broccoli. Therefore, it must be broccoli.
We've been streaming for 8 hours.
Uh-huh.
I feel like playing Orkiness a lot was on CN helps, yeah.
Must be, it has to be.
What was he saying about mid? What was he saying about this map again? I had it muted.
I was opening more, what do you call it? More like streams for like lurking. And how do you pronounce Celestia's Chinese name?
Xinghui.
Xinghui Enjoyer is streaming this stream.
Nice.
And
Hi,
so
everyone.
more people are watching.
I'm lurking.
Welcome to the class.
I'm lurking.
Wait, do I have to open up Jordan's chat too?
Look at Xinghui.
I'm lurking.
Streaming? She is. Wait.
Hold on, let me...
No, it's okay. I'm gonna end.
He's streaming the stream.
You guys have any questions over there?
Do we have any questions, guys?
This is absolute cinema. This is cinema beyond cinema. But yes, you guys have a general question, I could definitely answer that too. 'Cause again, I was like,
Let's go. Where we've been exposed, dude. We've been exposed.
Sleep, Kip.
We've been exposed.
You should sleep. You should sleep.
Hey, it's already 9:30.
From this Strinova tutoring. Me too. My brain hurt too.
just win. That's usually what happens when I coach people. I just say I just win.
Go. Okay, wait.
Oh my goodness.
Wait, are you gonna?
Looking for a raid?
Are you gonna keep streaming?
Dub. Jake, wait, do you have
Oh?
do you have like a question, a burning question of like my opinion about something and or like what I think about like a certain part of Strinova?
Just wait.
That's a good starter. It's a really good starter. Oh, by the way, Flavi can do this, by the way. That's why I say the defense is adaptive as well. Because flankers can flank. Flankers can legitimately flank. Like if you have a Gala here, the Gala can just TP over here right behind everyone. There's a Kami here now. She has to deal with a Gala and probably a Flavi on the weird flank.
I can't think of a burning question right now.
The new patch, check leaks. Is it currently on leaks now, or talking about like
I think it's on CN.
current leaks? What map is this? This is Arcanus, the new map. Oh, quote unquote new map. This is a pretty old map now, but it's a newest map. It's on CN for ranked. It's also here on global, but only in the normal mode right now. I call it normal mode because I think challenge mode just makes it so that like people think challenge mode is like ranked, So link the page on it and it had new. Can you send it to me? Can you send that over to me? Because I've been looking for that actually the entire day today.
Yeah, this. Yeah. There was a link to the CN thing. I don't know if it's out on CN.
This is the new map. It's called
I love Economy.
Okanis? I don't know. I don't know what it's called.
And my team abandons me and becomes a free pick by Gala. Well, that's where you go bug spray, and then you just bug spray her.
King of the Hill. It's King of the Hill.
New game mode?
Yeah, they have King of the Hill now. I still don't know why they're trying to make new game modes.
They're making new game modes?
Which they're never going to fix because they don't listen to the community. But yeah, there's new cards. You can stringify on walls if the point encompasses a wall. What does that even? Is that just already implied? I feel like that's implied. This is just like okay. Within the point. Okay, well this is King of the Hill. Like it's like Overwatch King of the Hill now that I think about it. Oh my goodness. Yeah, shop update. Oh wow, that's so cool, guys.
Yeah, this is the only reason why they're having a bunch of game modes right now, because they straight up just don't have a direction. Like the devs, from the devs perspective, they look at their numbers and they don't. They keep trying. Like they tried. They tried. Like it's just like there's too many game modes, and they're just looking to see where the breakthrough is. Like okay, like we can actually make the game sustainable off this one game mode. You know, like I would argue it's ranked, right? But they kind of like it's their first game that they've published, so they don't really know what direction that they want to take the game. It's similar with like Fortnite, right? It's like it was co-op until they added the BR elements into it, right? But they didn't realize, they didn't know like where they wanted the game to go. You know?
Read the developer response on Steam.
Not yet. What was
it?
Wait, hold up.
I'll have this. I'll have this here, but let's finish up with the CN updates.
Wait, hold up. Let me open this link.
Lewin, tactical skill, reworked. Yeah, I was told that this thing is a nade now. Like what? Why is
Wait,
it
okay.
nade? But, all right.
Hold up. Okay, this is safe.
Oh, it's a Nobu. It's a Nobu passive. What? Why is this Nobu passive? It's Nobu
Oh, this is the old
Her normal
thing.
Q?
Hold up.
Her C ability. Her C
Oh,
ability
C ability.
is a Nobu Q. A Nobu, not Nobu Q. A Nobu passive. What? It's a Nay plus Nobu passive. Oh wow. Okay, that's interesting. But
Wait, no.
also, that's we don't have to deal with that right now. We don't deal with that.
Okay, right here. Poorly
passive.
tested map don't look like game mode. No one asked for character broken. Pay to win cards. No balance change. Okay, next season will probably be same thing. Blah blah blah. Back looks random. I hope players upgrade. There's no secret. This game pipeline very long time. Obviously, the game is saying.
This is gonna be a buff that people won't really see. That's the big thing.
Maybe point that this game mode does not quite fit the game, and this is quite something. Actually, something I wish to discuss. When Strinova was conceived, it was actually meant to be a tactical shooter. A lot of investment went into power and or not competitive. That's what I was saying. Yeah, there's too many directions at the game, and they're just throwing shit at the wall. That's the reason why there's so many game modes. They're just throwing shit at the wall, right, and seeing what sticks, right? And it's the like game's been in the pipeline for a very long time. It's the first game that they've ever developed completely internally.
It's now a fully auto gun, aka they gave Nobu the
Yeah, and then they see that it's not going to work. But I think that's the argument that people are saying, is that they're saying that the attempt that they made into the competitive scene was not good enough, right? That's what people are saying. They're saying that like the existence of like the other modes and the advertising was kind of lackluster, is what people would say, right? They would say like, oh, the trailers didn't advertise the competitive game modes. Like here they're claiming that that they tried to go into the competitive side in CN and that people did not like it, right?
That is crazy. That is.
And so then they said that they did it again for international server back in November, but then they said that the numbers were bad, right? So it became clear to them that it didn't work, right? They're not wrong here actually. that the market's saturated for when it comes to attack shooter.
You know what? That's fair enough.
Yeah, they're not wrong. But here's the thing though. I think that the game does have enough depth and nuance. Right? That's why this is my main game. Right? This is why I'm playing this over CS:GO right now. You know?
Wait, which comp scene? Like our comp scene or their comp scene?
Wait, this is actually hella informative.
Or they're talking about the
Wait, when was this made?
official
This
Club
post.
stuff. Official Club Yao.
This was made when the new update. That was like the update.
Yeah.
Like 2 weeks ago. This is quite interesting.
Yugiri. You're just gonna skip over that for now. Not think about what that means. Sungura is gonna love that one. Yugiri passive Toxin Burst, and her Awakening 1 Contam. Now deal small amounts of additional damage.
Oh, in fact,
That's a good buff. I like that. It actually makes sense with her character too.
Openly dissed on
That makes sense.
same matchmaking system. We can't fix it without more people. Yes, we can't get more people unless we appeal to a wider audience, not just those. Yes, exactly.
Wow.
Exactly.
Overheating rate for Awakening 1 onslaught.
They're hoping that there's gonna be conversion between if they extract all the casuals from like Genshin or whatever, right? Some of a subset of those players will try out competitive, right? But it's I can see what they're saying. Like obviously, ideally, what you would want to do is just farm all the tactical shooter players, right? That's what you would do ideally. But that hasn't worked, and we can talk about how their attempt was. Like we can talk. That's like one thing, but at this point, it's like kind of too late to salvage that, right? Like no tactical hardcore player is gonna like pick up Strinova in the way that it is right now, right? Kind of, right? Because they kind of fluffed their chance already, right? So now they're just kind of trying to go for that conversion type thing where they're trying to convert the casuals to competitive. But in order to do that, you need to add incentives for rank. You need to add incentives into rank, right? Like, okay, yeah, keep doing all this casual stuff, but then, and that gets the Genshin players into the game, right? Like, oh, this game is so fun. I'm playing fucking zombie outbreak mode, whatever. I'm playing Bobbleheads. I'm having so much fun. And then they go look over at some random tab and they see ranked. And then they look at it, like, oh, there's ranked? And then they go and they see the rewards and like, wow, I actually get like premium currency for playing this game mode. That's what they need to do, right? I totally get this part. Like, this makes total sense now. What they're saying here is that the issue is people, right? That makes total sense. And then we need to appeal to a wider audience, right? Because we failed to extract these hardcore shooters because the market is saturated, right? When they're not wrong in that assessment, right? And we can't turn back time and start a new like advertisement campaign at this point, right? It probably costs too much money, and it probably wouldn't work at this point, right? So this makes total sense. But then they need to add rewards. Then they need to add rewards and stop rewarding people for playing casual game modes as much, or like keep those rewards but add more rewards for ranked. Gala. Gala.
You can now buy as many name change cards as you want.
Let's go. Okay.
That's also technically not good because people are going to be.
It's much more intense than the aesthetic. Yeah, that's the other thing as well. Is like the game looks like it's gonna be like fucking Genshin Impact, right? But it's like, okay, actually Genshin Impact has a lot of depth, but there's no competition in Genshin Impact, right? There's no like, or it's not built into the game. It's not a PvP, right?
I want my economy dorm.
I want my Yvette dorm so I can play Connect 5 while I wait for a rank game.
Yes, exactly.
You can Connect 5 with Yvette?
This is exactly yes. This is what my friend was exactly saying. That's why they keep rolling out new game modes. Yes, this makes total sense. Right, and if they're doing it on the Chinese market, and it seems to be doing fine, right? The player numbers in China seem to be doing fine. They're just trying to, and they have all the assets already, right? They've already been having Outbreak in the pipeline for a long time. It would be a waste to just scrap it, right? So they're just throwing it out, right, and seeing what sticks, right?
Wait, that's so cool. I never knew that.
Because yeah, you play Old Maid with Coconut.
Rolling out more casual, but we need a community where people just talk about Diamond Balls, cares aesthetics, and that's why they're leaning into the casual. Makes sense. Content is really simple. We need to stay afloat. We can't get more developers and without budget. Our money is public, so see the approach. Let's say we prefer to have generous.
Wait, why?
I wonder why. Maybe it's because.
Yeah, this is a good way of putting it. They just need to stay afloat, right?
Wait, really?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Match between XQC and Shroud, and they played the game. But they
I watched the
really
carrier clip of that.
Yeah, but they didn't really like the appeal of the game because they just thought it was just another tech shooter.
Oh,
and they didn't know how to play. Yeah, wait, because from what I understand, iDream Sky is using the same. Are they using the same method that they promoted the game in CN?
Oh,
That's at least
okay,
that's
nice. That's huge.
Understood.
This is not just a
Like,
job
the way that,
management.
the CN advertisements go is that they get streamers to play the game, and that's it. Realistically, they have like 1 or 2 ads, and that's it.
Yeah, I want to hear this.
Oh man.
Yeah, but in global, you need a lot of ads. Like it's less getting people to play the game and more of just
Yeah, and think about it.
shoving the ads in their face.
You also need to put it. It's like the Chinese market is it's much more monotone. Like in terms of like when they're doing global release, they need to appeal to like there's a lot of Indonesian people who play this game, right? There's a lot of Indonesian people there, so you have to make your advertisements target toward the Indonesian player base. Then you need to go to the Korean player base, and you go to the Chinese. Then you need to go to the Japanese player base. Then you need to go to the English speaking sphere, and then like the Russians, and then it's just like the French. You know, like.
What are they saying about my baby or cat?
I completely agree. I completely agree. Not you're wrong. L take L streamer. Don't even. I'm gonna unmod you. You're dead to me. You're dead to me next time I see you in person. You're dead to me.
Since the beginning of time. This has been said in CN since the beginning of the game.
To be honest, the pay to win cards was also memed a lot over at CN because they also think it's stupid.
Amazing.
Next season will
I totally get this though. Thank you for the follow, Hutao. And she. Wait, that's crazy. My OC username is Hutao as well. And I thought you were already followed to me. What happened? Bro, unfollowed me?
It's so funny.
Mod me instead. I'm good on that, bro.
From a player's perspective, some of the updates and decisions can look.
I'm only modding IRL people that I know right now.
From our perspective,
So I can give them a beating if they abuse their powers.
Outbreak. Something pointed out. There's no secret pipeline. Yes, I already know about that. Too. Obviously,
Caught
they're
in
gonna change the laws
4K.
and blah, 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 blah,
Not being
blah.
a follower.
Consideration of the international player base, aka global. Many players pointing out how this game mode does not quite fit with the game. Is actually really, I think that's fine. I think that Outbreak is a fine addition. It's just not.
Yeah,
like,
no. It's fine. It's fine. Yeah.
It's basically.
Whenever
version of Crystal Mine Attack.
Whenever I speak bad about Outbreak, I'm saying it because I'm a competitive player. Not because I don't think what their strategy is doing right now is like their strategy they're doing right now, Strinova, it's kind of like the only way they can kind of salvage the situation, kind of. Other than throwing more money, right, and just going for a second try. Going for a second try at appealing to the competitive players, it's like the only way. Or like they need the game to go like viral on like social media or something like that. But it's like it was getting decent viewership on like TikTok and like people were like really curious. People were really curious about the game. But it's just the game is actually just has a lot more depth than, and the devs don't have a lot of experience, right? Because if you look at like Riot, Riot also has like a name, right? And if you look at the way Riot has, I mean, they kind of just copied what other games did, but just did it even better, right? This was like 20 years ago, right? Like 10, 20 years ago, right? Or like 15 years ago, like when League was out, you know? They straight up just copied other MOBAs and they just made it better, right? And maybe innovate somewhere along the way there. But like, come on, they even have a replay system for like 2 decades, for like 10 years. They didn't have a replay system, right? Like, it doesn't make any sense. So Riot's kind of backwards in other areas as well. It's like tough. Are you the Hutao enjoyer? Yes, sir.
However, in China, the players who stayed with the game were not competitive shooters. Because you did it! They didn't advertise it as a competitive shooter. Oh, like, come on, like, bro.
Yeah, no, I mean he's not wrong. Kyrus is not wrong there, right? That's what we're saying. But at this point, it's too hard.
Just do it.
At this point, it's too hard to At this point, it's like you can't really do anything other than going for another shot, right? I think he's faulting the. I think he's saying like, because the devs here are claiming to have tried to appeal to the attack shooters. I think anyone who's played the game or anyone who's in the content creator sphere would say that that attempt was a very, very bad attempt at it. The thing is, we can't turn back time and like change that, right? That's like the issue. So everyone's like getting caught up complaining about the past, saying that like, oh, like they should have just did this better back then or whatever, right? Like it's like tough. And they're not wrong when they're talking about the competitive shooter saturated. They're not wrong as well.
Did they actually spend 50K for that? Yes, they spent. Oh my god.
Wait, how do you know that though?
Oh
Like,
because it was like right front and center.
wait, really?
Yeah, also Breezy told me.
Oh.
Wait, 15K or 50K?
Like 50K? Like really? Anyway,
Yikes.
With enough, okay, the market is saturated playing takes one per toss and realized about the game, especially tactical shooters with enough depth and nuance, which is Strinova. This is Strinova.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. This is Strinova.
Many players have a problem with matchmaking in servers. Believe me, we know. In fact, in an earlier stream in CN last month, my dev colleague who designed Outbreak openly dissed on the insane matchmaking system.
Yeah, but they can't fix it without people. Yeah,
So
that's
they 100% know about this.
50K. That's crazy.
They know about this too as well because they were talking to KSC Nandai and he just expressed like, "What the fuck are you doing with the matchmaking?" Anyway, the problem is we can't fix that without more people, and we can't get more people unless we appeal to a wider audience. And you do that?
I know he's gonna disagree. Yeah, he's gonna disagree with.
Goodness, like, oh, God, I think the idea just hit my head, guys. I think the idea just hit my head. Like, what if we like what if you just got the really stupid advertisements of like the mobile guys, you know, like with the really like European, like the really super like the heavy accents, you know, like the really, like brain rotted accents that you see on like on YouTube and stuff, like. Oh my God, what you playing? I'm playing Strinova, and they're like, okay, let's win. Okay, I'm playing Ming. Oh my God, there's someone next to me. Shoot him. Oh my God, we're so cool. Oh my God, Strinova, play now for free. Oh my goodness, like at the very least it would work. That's the funny part. That's the funny part. It would work, and it wouldn't cost 50K. That would cost like 5,000.
I'll play Deadlocked later in a second. Let me finish. He's gonna finish reading this
10 of those things.
post. After that post,
I think it's time for you
I wanna react.
to save Strinova. It's your turn. Video edit. Make ads.
Their retention. Yeah, I wonder what the numbers are there. We have no clue actually about the player retention.
Oh, true. Rage baiting.
Wait, actually, maybe that's it. Rage baiting. Rage baiting. I should make a Twitter account and just be like. And just like shit on Valorant, but only speak great about Strinova.
And that makes the targeted matchmaking challenging because you don't appeal to both sides. I've talked about this before in like a very old stream of mine, like six months ago, where I was talking about this. We have essentially two communities.
Yeah, like casual and
we have the aimer community, like the competitive, like the competitive folk, like me and like all of the high elo.
That's the thing. The game's not living off the competitive. It's living off of.
Fix the matchmaking, so the gacha people will play the gacha people, and the high elo people will play the high elo people, no matter what.
Well, that's what we kind of have already, right?
Additionally speaking,
just all the casuals, just in low ranks, no?
Make it easier for the gacha people to stay because they're where the money is at in the first place. So why are we making? Like, where is the double top up anymore? Why did they remove it? Why did they remove double
money? That's why.
Oh, you guys want to? Oh, what do we want the gacha players to play ranked? What if you just made it so whenever they play ranked, they get pulls?
Ranked is dead. My queues are usually 20 minutes long.
You go, the more pulls you get. If you're number one, if you beat Gengu, 200 pulls.
Yeah, they should just do something like that. Yeah.
For the person that beats Gengu. Like,
just do something like that.
It's like genius, but they're not doing it. And the thing is, it's free. It's free. You don't need to spend 50K on
a streamer that won't advertise your game correctly. For rank.
You got to have money. You don't need money. You just need to know how your game works. No way they've been doing this for a year and
I use Celestia. Her Q gives her teammates armor. Blah 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 blah. Download for free. Strinova.
We want them to play rank. We put the rewards at rank.
Yes.
Oh my goodness. Guys, that's 200 IQ.
Wow. Yes. And this is something that's actually actionable, right? This is something that's actually actionable.
It's just so obvious.
Right?
Like, oh God.
It wouldn't even cost them any money. They could literally have the intern. They could literally have their intern come in.
Thinking that the challenge mode is ranked.
Yeah, because the whole challenge thing is so confusing as well. It's just like terrible. It's terrible. I totally agree.
I appreciate it. Welcome.
They could literally have an intern go in tomorrow, switch the rewards from challenge to rank, and it wouldn't change anything.
But guys, like, oh my God, guys, like, we wanted to go to.
Bro is the full marketing
team. We don't know why it's working because Valorant is putting rewards in rank.
Well, Valorant also just has a way bigger play because it's Riot, right? So they can kind of do no wrong. They can kind of do no wrong. But if you're like, it's like a new IP. It's their first game. It's like, dude, you need to put the rewards in ranked, right? If that's gonna be the main game mode, and that's what they're saying, right? They're saying that they think that the game is super in depth and shit like that, and they wanted to appeal towards the tactical community at the beginning, right? So it's just like, brother, put the rewards in ranked. This makes total sense. Makes total sense. That one I wholeheartedly agree on. Put the rewards in ranked because it costs them no money. It costs them no money to do it. Costs them no money to do it. Rank rewards are just a pat on the back. Yeah, I mean, most people don't even know I haven't even claimed some of the rewards until I talked about it. I was like, wait, oh yeah, I forgot. There's like stickers that you could put, right? And the thing is, those things, they don't change as well. It's like the same rewards every season, right? It's like the sticker changes color. Like it's like,
That's cute.
if you look at the challenge rewards, they actually get like sprays and stuff like that. Like that's still pretty meager, but I'm just saying, like, if you literally just switch those rewards to ranked would have better, like, you know, obviously you probably would need to get more, but I'm just saying as an example, hypothetically, you know, like it's weird that challenge has more rewards. The rewards are actually worth base ring. The rewards are actually worth base ring, mind you. Okay, the rewards in ranked, you could say they're exclusive to your rank, but I don't think that's a good way of incentivizing people to play. And they should be taking advantage of the fact that their game is gacha. You can put rewards that are gacha rewards to further incentivize people to engage with the gacha system, and that makes you more money, right? Okay, if you're gonna engage in gacha, you might as well just, you know. I think the game just got entangled in a series of mistakes, bad fortune, current state of PC shooters. Yeah, you're not wrong. I know what you're saying. But they're not doing themselves any favor. Like, I'll cut them some slack on the advertisement stuff. I'll cut them some slack on the advertisement stuff.
I understand that this is not the direction that many players want. The shooters is on trying to debate on how. But the thing is,
Jiggly Milkies.
Came back to see VTuber and thought searching my game anime girl.
Best shooters implies really, really good competitive scene. You need to start with the competitive scene for a game, while also catering to the casuals at the same time. But they're only catering to one side. You need to do both. You need to do both at the same time.
Or they said they started off in CN with that, right? And then they eventually moved over to casual because then I don't know what their initial launch was like in CN, so I can't really comment. But I mean, you just don't know, right? This is all experimenting to them. That's why they're kind of just doing what they did in CN, but on global, right? Because in CN, it seemed like it worked in CN, right? Appealing to the casuals, it seemed like it worked, right? But
realistically speaking, like
yeah, right there. Literally, one of the easiest things to implement would be a daily quest for the battle pass. Play a ranked match, right? You could make it part of the battle pass. Like the more systems that you involved ranked in, better, right? You can make it more intertwined. You can have the daily quest for the battle pass to be with play a ranked match, right? And then you can make one of the events right now we have for the fair medal thing. We could have that be like, oh, play one ranked match or something like that, you know? And then we could do the same thing, but with like based off each season, like play 10 ranked games this season, and you get this reward, right? You get like premium currency, you get like 100 crystals.
Because it didn't work because they didn't know why it works. They don't know why it works. They're not leading us with anything. They don't give us good rewards. They don't give us
sad.
Huge mass raging like every 2 months. Yes, and it's deserved. It's deserved mass raging. That's the problem. The devs don't understand why, because they think their vision is the perfect one.
Well, I imagine it's more complicated. Right? I imagine it's more complicated, and I don't think they think that. They obviously know that the game's not. I imagine there's a lot of bureaucracy, and there's a lot of. They got the investors, and then they have the success in CN as well. So it feels like they just It feels like if things is going bad, you just go back to what CN does, right? You try to replicate what CN does, because like, okay, we found some success there, right?
Anyway.
Like they ventured outside, they got bit, and then they go back in, and they're like, okay, well, let's just do what we did year ago with Sied,
But
and they
they're
just do
doing this,
that.
by the way, by
And I
dropping
imagine
people
since
from
they're doing
the
it,
weekend, which is what
that they're actually
trying to do.
attracting some of the casual player
The
base to come
problem
in.
is you need people to do this first to bait this in. Strinova is in a very unique place because
Either this needs to happen. They need to okay. There's like options, right?
but
In Notepad.
it will naturally get this because of the fact that this game has the aesthetic it has. It will naturally have
One, they
but
need
you need
to
people to be fine with
add
this first before this happens.
rewards to rank.
Usually,
Full
it would
stop.
be the
Full stop.
opposite. Genshin
Two.
Impact is the main one that you play for the characters because it's a story game.
New ad
It's a story-based gacha
campaign.
game.
High school
Therefore,
campaign.
the characters are
This
first, not the gameplay.
They're-
It just so happens that the gameplay was good.
new ad.
People didn't think about that too much. They
Okay.
thought like, oh, really
Wait.
cool, interesting gameplay.
High school campaign. Fuck.
Wait, now that I think about it, we got drawn by the gameplay of Genshin Impact. Then
Okay,
the
new
characters.
wave of ads. New wave of ads. 3.
It was
But this
then
one seems.
then.
This one doesn't seem very viable.
It's the same thing with Strinova too.
This one doesn't seem very viable.
So this is already happened.
Um.
Why is this a fact actually? They don't need it because
Appeal to casuals.
What?
With new game mode.
I'm so confused. Anyway, as for monetization, it's really simple. We need to stay afloat. We need to stay afloat because we spent $50K on XQC and Shroud to play our game, and then it didn't work out. We also spent $5,000 to make a tournament that like didn't really work out in the end because like fucking like we could like literally the people that were playing the game didn't keep playing the game.
I'm just eating
Not wrong.
chips and laughing at
Yeah, it's just all the
kids,
streamers. They
so
just
I'm
didn't care.
because I don't want to interrupt.
ETMC.
Having a big market
They were
campaign
just there to they were there to just
which is why they need to fix
take the
the matchmaking
paycheck.
and the incentives.
New wave of ads, appeal to casuals, game modes. They're already doing this, right? But you could do this concurrently with this. You can do these 3 together, right?
And the way those work,
Ideally, you want to do that, right? If you do this, get the wider audience, and then you use the rewards, the incentives, and ranked to convert a percentage of these casuals to
and
competitive.
let's be honest though. Let's be honest. If you searched up Strinova
Campaign. Okay, I spelled it right.
Strinova at all, like it went to YouTube.
Yeah, if your player retention is so poor,
What is
but that's the
that?
thing, right? People would
Anyway.
say, I think Kierce would say that
You search up like literally any of these.
the retention is
any of these
terrible.
If you search up
The
any of these,
retention was
like,
bad
just look for gameplay.
due
Look
to
for
just like
early gameplay or something like
due
that.
to the ads themselves
It
were
doesn't
sucky. Like
showcase
he's
the
quoting the
exact
streamers.
squad.
Yeah, for example, yeah, he's gonna show that like this is corporate. This is a
It
bunch
is
of
the
corporate
simplest
nonsense.
gameplay you will
Yeah.
ever see. It
He's
doesn't
showing that
change
this is
the
like
game
this
at
corporate
all.
nonsense.
Oh, what? Whoa, that's so cool.
He's showing that this is
They just died.
like you look at the CS:GO classic offensive. They straight up have a better trailer. Like it's only 50 seconds long. The trailer's like
I mean, okay, well, showcasing the ability is fine, but like
they should be playing the bomb and shit, you know?
what kind of paid ass actor is this? What kind of actor is that? Why is she looking away? She's looking at the wall to see the gallon, the invis gallon that's never there. Oh, guys, it's Thymo. Oh my god, look how cool he is. Dash, dash. Let me
Good
get
night, Dan.
fucking
Sweet
2 shots on
dreams.
this
Thank
guy.
you for coming
Oh
back.
my god, 67 damage. I dash again. Oh my, let me kill the person that's over there that's not even looking at me. And then I will shoot at them with 3 shots, and then they will die with a shotgun at 10 meters range. Wow, that guy didn't even shoot back. He didn't even shoot back. What gameplay, guys. Oh my god.
Yeah, it's right here, the
It is
classic
so
offensive
lovely.
situation.
You know what would be good gameplay? You know what would be good gameplay? You know what would be good gameplay?
Like look, it already has 500,000 views. It
If
already
you
has
flip
500,000 views.
dash, he goes
It already has half-
directly above the Shingwei. Goes directly above. So like, okay, you can dash above the Shingwei and shit. And then she's trying to look up, but she can't. So then you're just above them, and then you just break their crosshair.
It's so crazy,
break their
dude.
crosshair.
It's so crazy.
Boom, 2 mega pumps to the head. Oh my god, 120, they're dead. Oh my god, dash again! Oh my god!
Okay, this is a bit better. This is a bit better. This is a bit better. I know what he's saying, but this is Okay, then we cut away. Then we cut away. It's like.
And then the shot misses again because he presses paper again. And oh my god, that Bimo's now in her face.
Like, didn't even show the kill there then. Didn't even show the carrot then. Why are you simping? I'm not simping. You don't understand anything, bro. Just get your ass out of here, bro. Get your ass out of my chat. I'm about to take away your privileges. I'm gonna take away your privileges. Thanks for the follow, Yue, as well. Yue, aren't you from APAC? You played in Kala, no? Bigger IP always has more tension. Oh my god, random cinematic that does not show up in game. Oh, those are little bots. Literal scarecrows. Literal scarecrows. Literal scarecrows.
She got the guys that were standing.
Literal scarecrows. This is so funny.
I can't believe this. That was crazy. Wait, that was like the best gameplay I ever saw. I'm not going.
Okay, let's see some Faye action. Let's see some Faye action.
Oh my god, guys.
Oh my god. Oh my, this is the arena. This is not even competitive maps. Oh my god, Faye is running in.
They didn't even showcase the actual part of it. Oh wait, ice. They don't. Dub. You know, by the way, if your vet bear actually did this and you can't like paper out this, that'd be crazy. That would make 1-3 actually cool. That would make 1-3 vets actually cool if you couldn't paper out this. But like,
wait, what's going on in the background? I hear some like a fan.
What are we paying, guys? What do we pay? How much?
Ah, this is so bad. The one with Ica, that was terrible. Those bots were literally like scarecrows, literal scarecrows. Okay, we see. Oh my god, this is like, oh my god. Stealth Master. Okay, at least they showed the bomb. They showed the bomb and they were defusing. Yeah, that was fine. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That was fine. That was good. That was good. That was good. That was good. Anime. Anime.
Like, oh my god, it's my queen, but like she was not released for like 2 months. What? Why?
Anime shooter coming soon.
Don't show any. Oh yeah, this is the funniest part. This is the funniest part.
The Cosmo is not even in the game yet, right?
This is the funniest part of this one. Oh my god. Okay, so defenders are running all the way to A.
They're running nowhere. The defenders are running nowhere.
Guys running too.
They're running off the cliff. Yeah, they're gonna run off the cliff.
I would too. I'm not gonna lie.
Ah, it's Jover. It's Jover. This looks like Overwatch. This looks like an Overwatch trailer.
Yours is so funny.
Bad brain rot ads will be better than this. I'm not going to lie.
No, he's not wrong. Like the brain rot. Like, bro, just hire the people that. Oh, it's so bad. It's so bad. It's so bad. This is why I just get secondhand cringe when I recommend Strinova to my friends. This is the reason why they don't want to play Strinova. This is the reason why they don't want to play Strinova. This is the reason why they don't want to play Strinova. It's because, like, it's just so... I get secondhand cringe. I get secondhand cringe, dude. TV2 mode they're testing? No, just... Oh my god, I'm crashing out as well now.
Hey,
Wait,
Kiersey, can you
Kiersey
find
is
all
crashing.
7 Sunderman pages for me? I'm really scared right now.
I'm gonna find a way to save this game.
Yeah, I think if you find
All
all
right.
seven pages from Sunderman, I think all 7 pages will save this game.
Okay, yeah.
You should leave a review.
Of better ads.
Without budget because you fucking wasted it. Anyway, our mother company is public, so everyone could.
What is it called? Appeal to casuals with new game modes, yes, because we'll see some conversion. What else do we need? We need to foster a competitive scene.
What?
Scene. There is no. Currently, there is.
Why did you take away the double top up?
Okay, I mean, they would argue like
Why did you take away the double top up? What?
I mean, it makes sense that they don't want to give people more rewards, right? Because they have to pay more. I know what they're saying. Foster the competitive scene. Because this is minimal upkeep. This is easy to do, right? This is so easy to do. This is so easy to do, right? You just you have an intern. You can have an intern take 1 week. Okay, be like, okay, come up with we already have Discord server. Intern, please make a Discord channel being community tournament, and then organize something there where we'll give you permissions to give polls and base string and premium currency. Wait, we don't have to give them any cash prize. Just organize something organic. Like, you know those people you know those posts that they make on the launcher here where it's like, oh, post on Twitter this, and then we'll send you rewards. We'll give you like 100 base string, or we'll give you like some premium currency or some shit like that, you know? They can do that, but for competitive, you know? You can just have one intern just go in and literally create the competitive scene that we have right now, because no one is taking charge, right? And the people that are like the scene that we have right now, like Strinova Saturdays, and whenever people feel like organizing random terms like Mighty Meow and Origami Cup, like one-offs, it's too unreliable. You know, we need something like Strinova Saturday, but right now Strinova Saturday is like, I don't know what's gonna happen this week with Strinova Saturday. To be honest, I don't know what's gonna happen this week with Strinova Saturday, because I think there's some management issues going on. It's probably canceled. It's probably canceled for this week. Like, maybe we shouldn't have named it Strinova Saturday, because now people get the impression like it's gonna be a weekly thing when I don't even know if we can maintain it. Right? I don't even know if we can maintain it. Yeah, this last line's kind of confusing. They don't mean what they say. This is kind of weird. Fuck. I think they just need to. Didn't you say he could fund it for a whole year? Shit, I don't know, man. Well, he hasn't even made an announcement yet for signups, so I have no clue. Well, I can say right now, like, obviously, like, if you look right now at the announcements, he says that start playing ranked, because there's most likely gonna be an actual rank requirement. But I think there's some troubles with the negotiations of, like, it's a little weird right now. We need yeah, let's just
that was like actively like telling people how bad Strinova is right now, while also being the one that wants this game to win the most.
I think Carey would also say the same thing, but he's not as vocal with the negative aspects of it.
10 years of League of Legends. That means something. That means a lot.
He's bigger. He doesn't want to.
Like, wow.
Honestly, better for him not to speak too badly about Strinova. I think he would also say there's some issues going on right now. Actually, he said that in the video. He said that in the video, right? That he made is Strinova dying. Watching Xinghui swim Alu and then listening to Kier's.
So his pages. You need to find his pages, right?
Yeah, they could literally host a quirk for a tournament. Like, an intern can go in right now and make a tournament just for like quirk and up, you know?
I think I'm on your
or something, right? And at least they'll have the Iron Fist and the authority of being a dev member, right? To make it, to officialize it.
Tournament Cup, and I'll be able to cast in it like last time back in November, October. I think it was in October.
It's so weird, right? Like, I would be totally willing right now to just.
I just crashed out about the entire game as a whole.
Like, I would totally be willing to just give them like the Strinova Saturday, like, I don't know, IP, I guess. Like, I'm running the YouTube channel right now. Like, just like officialize it a little bit more, you know?
We're doing the exact opposite of what.
I think the logo looks sick. The name is Strinova Saturday. It's in its name, right? Like, I would be totally willing to hand it off to the devs if they would actually be willing to like organize something with it, right? Like, the structure's already there. Like,
who's playing Slenderman? Who's actually? Are you like?
It's just tough. Tough. It's tough. Wait, Takina's here.
Weren't you playing TFT earlier?
Kier's crash out.
Are you talking to me?
Terrible, man. It's terrible.
Yes, you, Glacia.
It's like, we need consistency. Ads, Pog. My bad. You can watch the other stream.
What do you mean? You were streaming. I saw.
When one of us gets ads, go to the other stream.
Because I was lurking.
No, you guys.
Like, they could totally just do cash. I mean, they're already doing it for like. It's bad. It's bad.
No,
It's
I
bad.
was actually looking for Slenderman's pages the entire time.
I'm actually baffled that they're not fostering the competitive scene whatsoever.
When I'm streaming, and make me feel so in
Like something small, something small. It's like Nintendo type shit. It's literally Nintendo type shit. When Nintendo wants nothing to do with the competitive scene with Smash Bros. But it feels like we're getting the same treatment.
Ali went to go.
Right? It feels like we're getting the same treatment.
For me.
You know? It's more so the fact that they're not taking any initiative to organize a community tournament on their own, but they'll organize like a contest for fucking like stickers or like artworks on Twitter and stuff like that. Don't you just do the same thing, but for the community for like high elo?
No, I just.
You literally make a Google page, and you literally just make a Google page. You make a channel and a Google page, a Google form, and you tell them to submit your ID. And then you can double check. You can just check if they meet the rank requirement. Just get everyone in a single Discord. You could just organize everything on Discord. Like an intern can just do it, right? Straight up, right? And that would keep the same. That would keep like 100 to 200 people satisfied in the top elo, right? In the top 100 people would be satisfied playing weeklies like that. Like what we're trying to do right now with Strinova Saturdays. But right now,
Oh my god, wait.
there's trouble organizing. There's managemental issues with Strinova Saturdays right now because of player demands and just like we don't have a lot of experience, right? And I don't have all the time in the world to organize stuff for Strinova Saturdays specifically. Maybe I could, but I don't know. I have no experience.
I told you it's 8. I'm sorry, Mama.
Yeah, the gameplay itself is solid. The gameplay itself is solid. And the thing is, we polled like 200 viewers on Strinova Saturday as well, and that was like just our first one, right? So imagine if every week we could just pull up those same numbers, or even better, right? If we get support from the devs, if we could pull like 300 to 400 viewers every week for Strinova Saturdays, you know, a lot of people on Twitch they could show up and see that, and we could, you know, have something developing at least. But since everything needs to be run right now by the community when it comes to competitive, like the devs are not volunteering anything. Maybe they're working on the tournament tab here. Maybe they're working on the tournament tab. Like they're like, why would we support the community stuff right now when we have people actively working on this tournament thing, and you're gonna have your union play, you know? Maybe that's why. I don't know, but it just seems like the fact that this status quo has been maintained for like 6 months is just baffling. It's baffling. Baffling.
He forgot to say that the mark Q radius is reduced from 5 to 4.
Baffling.
Glacier is so cute.
And I know like I know like Rezo was talking a little bit to some of like he made like a petition on the CC channel talking about like how he feels like the devs need to, like he made like a message to the devs saying that like, can we receive more, like basically a plea for more help, when it comes to developing like tournaments. 'Cause I think he's interested in taking over in Strinova Saturdays, but don't quote me on that. Oh, just gadding? Hold up. Hold the phone. Strinova is saved.
Denying soul, denying they're going under the Dark Star.
This is another piano stream? No, he's at his desk, right? Working. More ads. Oh, is Kierscon? Might be time. Let's watch a little bit of this. And let's just go through the category here. I want to see. Do we rate anybody? Or are we gonna get stuck in another hour of just reacting? Wait, error. Let's go.
Hello? Oh my god. Hello? Oh my god. Wait.
We'll watch a little bit of this. I want to see if he plays Strinova.
It's definitely echoing.
Maybe just chatting though. We'll wait a little bit.
Fix it.
Tournament, or really like a weekly type of, like bi-weekly type of thing, where it's like a tournament, but I invite streamers, specifically streamers, and not like high elo.
Mm.
And
This is
then the
interesting as
entire
well. Yeah.
purpose of the tournament is to have wacky
Fine.
rules that you never see ever, and then like you just play off of that.
Dev's still good at helping the tournament? No, they're not. No, they're
And I'll
not.
like be casting or some
Oh
shit.
my god, I haven't.
Oh, they helped with Cabo Cup. You're right. You're right.
In so long, I'm not really used to it.
Like the obvious example, I really wanted to make this an actual tournament, but make
Hey
it
there,
so
hey.
like
Thought
a
you were
side
here
swap
12 hours
tournament
ago. Keep
where
dancing.
POS is attacking and attackers are defending.
Yeah, I think this has potential.
You find high
The thing
elo
is, I just don't
streamers.
know.
Okay, well, I mean, Cordy is Electron, if that counts.
I would invite Sunday. I would invite. There's this German streamer. I'm in their Discord now.
I just don't see why the devs wouldn't
Mr. Bar.
get more involved with the gameplay
Just
stuff. You know,
invite, just like in like, honestly,
relatively low
at this
maintenance.
point, if you guys
The
could
rewards,
go
you can make it like polls.
into
You don't have to invest
my
any money.
coaching, thing right
It's
here,
tough.
right here.
Hey, what is
find
this?
coaching to find me. Start
Banana.
typing streamers that I could probably invite to something like this, like an invitational where like the
Banana.
could be like that. Like I could just ask them to like.
Okay, wait. Let's read the replies to this.
Wait, where is this?
It's in the official Strinova server. If you look at find a coach, you'll find me. And yeah, just type it over.
I think
type it to
I
me.
joined the wrong thing. I joined the VC. Oopsies.
Did you click on VC by accident over there?
Mayhaps.
Maybe like that.
Some genius senior boardroom businessman was likely once more not to understand the wow.
Talking about stuff with server stuff. I don't really care about server stuff.
That's facts.
Like whatever.
For real. That's because you think more new maps inside the different modes and you adjusting that. Oh wow. Wow.
Hello, Zodiac.
Oh, Q only ranked. Okay, this is never happening. Sorry. Yeah, this is completely true. Wait, what's he saying? For rebuttal. Yeah. Also, the algorithm itself is just straight up confusing. Sometimes, like one team will have like way more like. It'll be like 5 electrons, and the other team will be like all plots. It doesn't make any sense.
Yeah, he was the one that was promoting Strinova a lot, and
he responded.
It fell flat on his
Hold up.
face because fucking devs are
Hold up, he responded.
dog water at actually like supporting the games.
At least speaking, should be pretty rare. At least after I can see. Honestly, recently the balancing has been pretty good. The games I've been playing, the balancing I've been playing has been pretty good. Like, it's been even. Like there's been like if I don't know anyone in the lobby, I know at least one person on the enemy team, so that we can kind of face off a few times, you know. Smurfing or cheating. Yeah, this could be the case as well. They also have to deal with a lot of Smurfs.
That's the problem. Also, you can tell that they're going for the casual route when they buff flamethrower, and now flamethrower is used everywhere, no matter what.
Sihan, I'll give you Sihan, I'll give you 5 gifted if you find all 8
Nacho Jorbs.
Is he gonna play Strinova or no?
That's not real.
Oh.
Did I get my 110 bits? Yes, Ryan gave me 110 bits. Yes, he did.
Nacho Jorbs.
Carry you low. I don't want to hear him. This stream, we're just watching other streamers. We're watching other streamers stream. I feel bad for Carry and all. Yeah, he's pretty much carrying. He carried the initial hype of Strinova. I think like almost all the top players would say that it was Carry. I'm pretty sure. Because there's no other touchstone that people could relate to Strinova if it was not through Carry, right? No tactical, no FPS player is gonna go play based off of Strinova's trailers, right? It was straight up through the connection with Carry being. He's actually a perfect balance of like he played like Fortnite, he played Valorant, he played Osu, he probably played Genshin a little bit. Dude, he's like an how do you say it? Amalgamation of all those communities combined. I think most people would agree then that it was like Carry, like Twanto or like probably Carry.
Well, you're not doing that now. now, so might as well just stream, right?
Stream where we watch streamer, watch another stream, watching another streamer. Yes, sir. Sir. What is this? Okay, never mind. He's not playing.
Alu, if you need someone to raid, I got someone you should raid.
Wait.
It's their birthday today.
Was it the one that you rated
So
into?
I started streaming because
Yeah,
carry
it
you.
is.
I mean, I started playing because carry you. I think I started as well because carry you. I'm trying to remember. I'm pretty sure I got recommended it. I was like, wait, what the hell is this game? And I started playing.
Still.
Oh, Audio's in here as well.
Thank you. Thank you for the follow.
Yeah, it was carry you for global for sure.
Thank you. Welcome.
For sure. I learned Strinova from carry you too. I wouldn't know about the game otherwise. Yeah, me too. Me too. I think this is most people's opinions because no FPS player,
I'm not sure. I think
competitive FPS player is getting pulled into the game because of Strinova's ads or their trailers. No one is. No one.
Yeah, Kiers, have you ever considered doing a podcast?
I'm not start because of carry you, but I'm the one who enjoy rank because of carry
you.
you.
The voice and energy and like personality for it.
I certainly have the personality for it. That's
Dude, this girl is on the rank grind.
Like the giver or
He's grinding ranked like crazy. So this game is getting, and that match looked relatively balanced with the ranks. I don't remember. I just saw a lot of protons and neutrons. So this looks relatively balanced, no? Like the game is still alive, guys.
But it's like low that you know it's low, but it's like
guys. At the end of the day, we need to remember there is still the light at the end of the tunnel. Strinova is not dead yet. Yeah, it's not dead yet.
He is very low.
She is grinding ranked a lot. Wait, I approve. I approve.
You know, like 80% female audience.
Wait, Kiers has an 80% audience? It's female?
You literally carried the game, so many people start. Yeah, exactly.
I'm pretty sure my.
The one that like does this too.
I'm pretty sure my audience is like 80% male. I'm pretty sure.
But if I just like.
Actually, I can double check my audience.
I don't have the money to make ads. I don't have the money to make ads. Stab.
Analytics, audience.
I can make my Strinova Sunday podcast. But that one. That'd be pretty interesting, no?
Yeah, you could
Holy
do
shit. 4% female.
And I just like
95% male.
Why Sunday and not Saturday though?
Christ. Wait, let me organize it by. Oh no, it's the same.
For your,
it's the
your
same.
tournaments, right?
That thing. Yeah, it's not specifically mine, but yeah. That'll be interesting. Let's see. What is this? This was like the. Oh, it's like the.
Is it legal for me to draw Sihanwa?
I would like to ask something for.
I mean,
yeah, it's already cooked because the sign up is not open.
If you want to, yeah, you can. But I would
it's
prefer
already
you guys
Friday.
All drew your own.
I don't know who this is. Anyway.
It's so cooked. It's so cooked.
More people leads to a better experience, but the experience was equally bad, even on release with peak numbers.
I am eating out of
Were
a
they
bag.
also not enough? Honestly, I doubt it. Also, low player count still doesn't explain scenarios. One team is full of atoms and protons, and the other team is full of singularities. That's real. Can't the game just shuffle 10 players so each team gets equal?
But that issue has gotten better. That issue has gotten better, at least in my experience.
Can't do that is when it stacks v stacks.
This experience has gotten a bit better.
The game already kind of do
Balancing.
this
Kiers has a great voice. I agree.
The game kind of does both.
Rizzo did say something about announcing something. Yeah, he did. He did.
Off of win rate.
What would that be? New tourney?
It's a mix between win rate.
I don't know what Rezo is thinking. I think Rezo is thinking of an actual tournament for competitive players.
ADR based. The more ADR you have, the more likely you're going to be like in queue. So even if you're a low rank, if you have high ADR.
And Kiers is going to be Kiers is thinking about starting a casual tournament with like streamers, so not competitive, but with like streamers and with gimmicks and stuff like that. I think having both sides is good for the community. Yeah, we need to have options, you know? We need to have options. You know, the more options there are, better. Right? It helps with the viewership with Strinova as well. And rise up Strinova. Jinghui enjoyer. I know. More people will also balance out MM. Yeah, but in that one, in this post, this guy's specifically talking about how they'll get 10 players in a match, but the ranks will not be... They'll have like let's say they'll have like four diamonds, 4 plats, and 2 golds. What they'll do is they'll put the 2 golds and 3 neutrons on the same team, and they'll put all the diamond players in the other team.
Because again, my play style is not ADR based. It's based on winning plays.
But this was a long time ago. This not a long time ago, but I haven't experienced that type of matchmaking in a while. So I think that issue has gone a bit better. That issue has got a bit better for me. Like all of our rank games recently have been very well balanced, right?
Are we sure? So basically speaking, it's my ideology versus
Right. This is balanced. This is all pretty balanced, right? These are close games as well. Like this is all balanced.
where damage equals value, therefore damage equals better rank.
Right. I don't know some of these players,
My ideology
but
find a winning play.
I mean this guy went off, right? Not like these guys were bad actually. Like we rolled them, but if you actually look at their damage, they're actually doing a lot of damage to us, right? We probably just had better macro than them, and we're doing slightly more damage on our front. Yeah, I was just mogging them on fragrance. Never mind. But look at this game, right?
Damage in this game is the instrument that
I think those are great ideas, to be honest. You're talking about like the casual and like all the community stuff that we're cooking up right now. It's just so half baked. It's so half baked right now. Like it would really be helpful if we had dev support. Like if the devs took initiative and organized something gameplay wise, you know.
Get a lot of value by doing no damage. For a city, for example, he gets value by playing.
After Kawa Cup, a streak that a lot more players in ranked as well. That's good. Kawa Cup had like 300, 400 viewers. It got people inspired to play. And that's what I'm hoping is gonna happen with Strinova Saturdays and whatever this tournament that Pierce is cooking up and whatever tournament that Rezo is cooking up, right? I really hope that Rezo takes over Strinova Saturdays. I really hope that he takes over doing that. I think he helped do Mighty Meow and Origami Cup, right? So he has the experience, and those were good tournaments, right? Not without their faults, but they actually delivered on their product, right? They actually delivered on their product. Strinova Saturdays right now is like, shit, signups are not even open. It's supposed to be tomorrow, right? It's like, shit is so cooked.
It's why you see like certain players
Like I might have to do it, but it's like I don't know if I want that responsibility, and I don't know anyone else. I don't want to force it onto anybody. I don't want it to force it, which is why I'm saying I think the devs should take over, right? Which is why I'm saying the devs should do it, right? Because then they'll actually have authority behind their, well, like command, you know. After Kawa Cup, I see more people play Nobu. I blame this success. Wait, he's advocating for the support playstyle.
Meredith literally cuts your HP, and that affects her ADR.
What's she doing?
Because now she doesn't get as much damage, but that damage means something. The damage actually means something. Audrey can just be shooting people. Oh, and then they just use a heal nade, use a fragrance Q. That is healed. It didn't mean anything. It's just.
Oh, she's really grinding rank. Look how fast the pullout time is. It's crazy. Look how fast it is. This is a
fucking tree on top of
bloodbath.
I thought
specific damage. You're using it for pressure.
Alright, back to Karis.
The pressure of the damage is the actual value, not the damage itself. The damage is based on
Autos
a
here. Let's
mistake
go.
that the enemy will do. The pressure is the value that you gain from an Audrey turret. It should be 4-4. Oh god. Like wild. It is why back in the day Emiya had more RR than me, other than the fact that he grinded more. Was because his and every other Galatea player that wasn't
Emiya
me
mentioned.
played Galatea like the entry fragger and looked
Yeah,
for
they played more aggressively.
which
I
is
think.
why they often have higher RRs and higher ranks, because they play for damage, and then they get rewarded
Cup
for
made
that damage
people recognize Leona's strengths
in their
now.
rank,
I agree.
because they get more RR.
But in solo
Literally
queue, people
why
don't
Siobhan is #1 APAC, because he just plays Galatea for damage.
don't respect Meredith's Q enough.
It's like if
and that was
Koji
crazy.
was playing Galatea.
It's become a must pick. Wait, it's really had that kind of big of an effect. Everyone's just picking Leona now. In APAC. Wow, they're so impressionable.
May or may not gain value.
One person does it, they just catch on to the trend. That hasn't caught on. It hasn't caught on for NA yet. Largely because none of the NA people watched. Because none of the people in NA watched.
Does the
What
enemy
do you call it?
there or not?
Power Cup.
Maybe you can sneak up on them.
They pretty much just watched it through me.
Then guarantee that they die. 100%.
I think our VOD on YouTube is sitting at like around like 2K or something like that. But there people in NA are also just less likely to just change based off watching that. I think there's much more impressionable when you're watching it. Fucking APAC tournament with like 400 other people, and you're like, wow, let's all start playing Leona, and they'll actually start doing it. You know, in CN that would never happen. I mean, not CN, in NA that would never happen. Oh, ELO in APAC especially. Okay, that's interesting. That's actually a very interesting situation. What is Kirst yapping about this time?
In this game, it's why.
Oh, he's trying to play like the information.
At the start, when I joined Sunday's thing, I taught her how to look for.
Thanks for the follow, Red Panda 41. Thanks. Ooh.
It really is that important because those seconds of you.
I think we're pretty much done with the stream. Oh, this is an Osa song though. What is this? What is this? Bro is playing casual. Never mind.
It's like a night and day difference.
Okay. Let's support.
Is also why
Chi.
the matchmaking sucks.
I'm actually curious. What is this game though? I'm actually curious what this game is.
Wait, why I say Gen Z? Advertising is of course useless since online
Derrick
is
Rose.
small and hooky. A
He was the
potential
Chicago
consumer of
Bulls
of Gen
MVP.
Z will be problematic since they are only susceptible to
Zeros,
hard.
zeros.
What is this?
So you need to work with those people who like the style of gaming and
Wanna
who
do
are
an
still playing the
interview?
game, are able to persuade their friends to play the game. Not just bring your friends to the game, but get
Huh?
argument with their friends to play with them. The same
you
rewards. Oh my
guys-
goodness. Modern person loves
Yeah,
praise for
I don't
nothing.
have any
so you should
questions.
try to praise them.
You guys have any questions for these guys? Critical thinking? Oh shit! I don't want to.
Who are these guys?
Phone. Let me.
No, it's okay. I got it.
Okay.
Don't point the camera in my balls though.
Are these the devs?
What if I just? Whoa! Stop sticking
Wait.
your feet on me, bro. That's so weird. What's your favorite color?
My favorite color is blue.
Who are these people?
You heard it here first.
Huh? Does anyone know who these people are?
MLS. What that mean?
Major League. Crazy. What's your second favorite color?
Least favorite color.
I'm afraid of asking. I don't wanna.
This is a bait. When is Grant moving to LA?
I'm not. New York City #1.
Yeah, you're talking to the city. You're talking to the room.
I grew up in New York City. I've been there my whole life, dude.
Hey guys, today
Who are these
I'm
people?
gonna see how many brain rot animals I can go against Grant.
Okay.
All right, starting. Tung 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 sahur.
Bombardier crocodilo.
Tralaleo tralala.
Bri bri bicos tidicos.
Are these people?
Ballerina cappuccina.
Brr brr patapimo.
I think, guys, I need help. Anyone know any? I think I'm out.
Matteo.
Who is Grant?
Chimpanzini bananini.
Chimpanzini bananini.
Huh?
I don't have it.
Bimolini, banana nini?
New York in July. Eli, hit me up. Let me know
What's
if you're
that? Sony pepperoni.
Bimolini,
That's one.
banana nini.
Assassino cappuccino.
I don't know these.
Bimolini, banana nini.
Oh, Blueberini octopusini.
Bimalini. I don't think that's one.
I don't think that's one.
Yeah.
Dude, we were playing CS. It was three of us, and
Yeah.
we started doing our calls like Italian brain rot.
People
We were
don't
like,
know
"Careful,
Grant
careful."
and Will. Wait, is this Will, as in the Will guy from Osu?
I remember you calling snake oil
Yeah.
on dust.
And then like we had like two randoms who just started doing it with us.
All right. Back to Curious.
Not the Smurfs got banned.
All right.
He's main.
That's actually raid Curious this time. Cool brain rot. I know. I gotta show them the video. Bimolini, banana nini. Wait, if Leona becomes must pick, just play Leona, Michelle, and Flavia. That leaves you only 2 flex. You probably play one of the DMRs. Michelle, or not Michelle. You probably play Madalena, Nobu, or Coco. Your 4th and your 5th. What? Either another DMR, or like Bimo, or like one of the Arbino characters. Yo, what is this? What is this? What? Oh, her aim's kind of snappy though.
I don't know if we go here. They're all here. Yeah.
Yep, leave.
Is this Tori? Is this Tori Suna? I heard Tori Suna is. I heard some accusations against him. Is he on a Smurf?
There's still 2 on C.
This might be Tori Suna. Maybe.
Tori, you're gonna die.
Oh, it is Tori.
Wow.
Well, did we just raid nonetheless?
Strinova does not have a
Wait, let me
trailer that showcases what the game is about. You know who does have a showcase? You know who does have a showcase trailer of what the game? I do. Me. I have a showcase. What?
Go. Wait. Let's see this. Let's see this.
I have a showcase.
Wait, this is so much better already, bro.
I have a fucking showcase trailer. What the hell? Really?
Wait, let's go.
Are you serious about this?
Wait, let's go. Wait. Oh wait, this is so much better. This is so much better. Top down view. That's so much better. Oh, actual gameplay. Let's go. Actual gameplay. Let's go. String of 5. Wait, this is so much. This is so much better. This is so much better. This is so much better. Mr. 180. Phoenix alt.
Like,
Wait, show some of the casual game modes. Yeah, show some of the player cards in there. Wait.
Really?
Wait, demolition.
By the way, guys, you want to see old Gallicard? This is me, by the way. This is old Gallicard. You want to see the speed of old Gallicard? This is old speed Gallicard, by the way. Look how slow it is. Whoa! That's old Gallicard, guys. That was launch Gallicard. That was old launch Gallicard.
Wait, this is so much better, showing like the team deathmatch, like and stuff like that. You know, Escort, payload.
Like holy moly.
Like show actual gameplay.
Holy moly, dude.
Whoa. Like obviously, like the devs could actually like fix the HUD and like change everything in English.
This trailer was for NYC. This trailer was specifically for NYC. Like, and we have more. Strinova, a third-person shooter with a unique mechanic called string. We have more. This mechanic allows the game's characters
is this anime?
To turn into a paper-like form, allowing them to easily dodge bullets,
anime
fly through the air,
New York
and walk on walls,
convention,
giving them movement that is incomparable to other shooter titles. Like, what the fuck? When starting off, you'll be choosing a super string at the start of every match and half.
Yeah, I remember watching. I think Kyrus was the first content creator that I watched for like guides and stuff, and it was just like his streamer mode versus his YouTube personality is like so much different. I didn't know Kyrus was such a troll.
I came back and I thought this was a professional video.
With their tree of freedom.
I mean,
it's
for
real.
Actual trailers? You know who adds actual trailers for the game? Me!
Yeah. This is better than the Strinova official account.
Wait, hold up. This is peak. Actually peak.
Each super string can choose their
Fuck balls be allowed.
Ranging from a deagle to a sword, each supporting different playstyles for your leisure. Additionally,
the fact that a random community member, not random, but a community member can just make a better like trailer and a better like intro video is like, it's just crazy, dude. crazy. Yo, what is this?
Holy moly, dude. The buy system
Crazy, dude. It's actually crazy.
Primary weapon, abilities, passives,
Way worse than you can imagine. Have you seen the East? Oh, I don't even want to see it. It's gonna be a bunch of corporate music, corporate like shooting bots. I swear.
When certain combinations are met, your super string will gain an awakening.
It's just terrible,
The
dude.
fact that my showcase is just better than most of Strinova's general stuff allows him
Most or like all?
Every super
Oh.
is able to unlock their full
Wait.
potential,
Damn.
often changing the way the
You heard it here
passage
first.
works. But have to choose between awakening 2.
All right, let's
Act in a game. And
let's just raid
consider
also
the way rounds
Alu
are
Sunday.
Oh my goodness gracious.
I'm gonna send you guys over.
Playing Strinova's premiere 5v5 bond plant
We raid.
with unranked and
We raid Air.
and take turns on attack and defense.
We probably should raid.
Must plant the bomb and defenders
Let's raid Alu.
follow
Let's raid
it
Alu.
and defenders must stop
Raid
the
Alu.
attackers from planting the bomb.
Looks a bit more interesting.
Defuse it when it
I
does
think she's gonna end stream soon as well, so she can send you guys over to
Super String's usability,
Air.
utilities, ultimates, and clever use of stringification to push fights in their favor.
I have not rated
due
though.
to the nature of their kits,
Sure.
gunfights will be the main basis on how rounds go.
Yes, as it should be. As it should be.
Are the main basis, like that's like this game.
Ultimates run on the point system.
Wait, yeah, get it. Yeah, send your application.
Deaths, bomb plants, bomb defusal, and on surviving a round. Unlike many games with demolition modes, Super Strings will enter a down state when their HP reaches 0, allowing themselves to slowly reposition themselves and potentially get revived by the
Actually, send.
down to Super Strings can still be killed if
Actually, just send your application, bro.
and will drop their
Just
total
do it,
utility
man.
and some
Get
strength
that
on
job.
This death attribute
Bro,
extends
it's gonna be an
to
empty
all game
office?
modes.
What do you mean? I'm gonna be in an office
Want to play
filled
in a
with
trio
things I can
against
cook
4
with.
other teams? Try Scrimmage, a game
It
mode
ain't
with
anything at
5
all.
teams
It's
of
just
3.
cook. You just need to know how to
Super
cook.
Strings can only have their passive and
Actually,
ability
let's keep this
available
glaze.
and must get
I'm loving this
50 kills
glaze right now. I'm loving this
Super
glaze.
Strings only have upgrades for
Wait,
their
Sunday,
main
wait,
weapon.
did you not see
So
the one
awakenings
the
are
video I
off the
showed
table.
before this?
No, I was AFK for a bit. I want to get some tea.
Alright, I'm gonna send you guys over. Enough stalling.
And so forth.
Like,
to get your 50
Thanks for
kills,
tuning in.
What is up with
We'll stream
the
again tomorrow.
marketing?
We'll finish.
How is
We'll try to do a lot of the piano stuff tomorrow. I think we're almost done. We're like halfway done to the song, right? I didn't expect to do
is a 5v5 game.
to transcribe that fast, but it was actually relatively simple, so we should be able to breeze through it. We'll start off stream with piano or whatever I feel like, and then we'll go on to ranked tomorrow.
Instead of through the main system.
Dude, rip Strinova Saturdays, dude. Rip Strinova Saturdays. Might be over, guys. I don't know. I'll talk to JJ and Rezo and maybe Kirs later today or tomorrow. We'll try to work something out. Either it's gonna move on to a different,
The CEO at this point.
like we might just move on to a completely different thing, or like I don't know. I don't want to waste like the resources that we've invested into Strinova Saturdays. I feel like we just need to change the managerial. Like we need to. Oh, we automatically raid.
Thank you, Enjoy. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate it.
Automatically raided them. By accident. I didn't even press it out.
No more streamception.
Amazing.
Snowball.
Streamception is over. Thank you for the raid.
Amazon Prime members get free dash
Ads.
from DoorDash
Okay,
for
I'm
a
gonna
year.
I'm gonna
Dash that
end
burger and that
YouTube
box.
stream here for you
Dash that
guys.
smoothie and that taco. All
Ads.
with
Yeah,
no
Anime New
delivery
York
fees
Center. You're
and
right.
savings on
That makes sense. Center. I really hope Strinova hires this guy so we can have a good TV. He even shouts them out. He even shouts them out. That's crazy.
Was a professional thing here. I'll show you the thing again.
You're so professional.
Here, I'll show you the actual PV again that I made for it. This was like showing on like the big screens too.
Wait,
Oh
no way, bro.
Oh my god, it's so loud on my end.
Thank you for the follow. It's me, you. I appreciate it. Thank you.
Wait, it was on the big screens. Wait, this guy's actually a certified cooker.
Yes.
The certified cooker. Mr. Shingwei troops arrived. This is goated.
Amazing.
Wait, I have like a.
Wait, it's so well made.
Okay, they're just watching stuff we've already seen. I'm gonna end stream here. Thanks for tuning in. Did he get paid? Wait. No, he didn't get paid for this as well. God. God. It's just Jover. It's Jover. It's Jover. It's Jover. It's Jover. It's Jover. Meanwhile, yeah. Meanwhile, the Strinova marketing team getting paid the 80K a year. It's crazy. Intern. Bro, it's not even making intern money. Levels of money. Curious.
Where is it?
With the Strinova stuff. This is sad, bro. Random intern comes in, changes 2 pixels on the PNGs. Wait. Just make this. Just make this guy your intern. He'll actually cook up some PVs for you guys. Holy shit, it's crazy.
Why couldn't this be the goddamn fucking...
I know. Okay, bye-bye stream.